to get it out there to the people that don't know who I am, to say, oh, there's people out there fighting for us, the consumers.
Fighting for us. We're fighting to keep people with vaginas out of your video games. Oh, we know Harmon's why he's denying it on his stream right now. Hello, sexy. Hello, how are you, Turbo? Appreciate
Turbo
you being
Express
here.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Hello, sexy man of men.
Hello, you stud. How are you? Love your golden cucumbers, by the way.
That ultimately, I think that's the important part, is to get the voice heard. The whole purpose of it. Let's go.
What the charts are, and then so they started going back and forth on Twitter, and you know, of course,
what's up, Brad Smith? How are you, my friend? Appreciate you being here.
Colin, as you know, is more.
Well, my thing is, I was gonna, and again, I used Intro Guy as my proof of life with that one. I'm like, I'm gonna try this experiment out for a month. I want to see.
No, that's bullshit, Rich. That's bullshit. You tried to be a right-wing talking head, but it didn't work.
And then I realized that when I actually retweeted Elon Musk once, I almost threw up into my mouth, and that was the end of it. It was like 3 days later.
No, that's literally not what happened. That's literally not what happened.
The clown. Oh my god.
More than eager to hop on other people's shows to kind of like have a debate style kind of thing with them, right? Which is exactly how you and I met when I was gonna quote unquote call you out for how dumb you are with Metroid Dread, and you were like, hop on my show. And of course, I'm kind of the similar personality where I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna join your platform. And I was like, no, I'll join your platform, whatever, you know.
Right.
And then look at us now. We're just pals now, right?
We're pals.
Yeah.
We're pals in the Gooniverse now.
This is why I don't cover David Jaffe very often. He's so weird and boring. It's so dry.
Breaking news. I was checking Smash JT's Twitter, and Ames is messaging me. How much money did he get from this? What was the last donation? It was 5 days ago. When was the last time he talked? Was there any?
What up, Kenobi, my brother? How are you?
Update. When was this update, though? Why don't they give a date? Because this fucking website's deceptive, too. Is this the one that the racist woman was on?
I need my ass!
Where she was racist to a little kid?
Chat donated $4.99 through Super
Brad
Chat.
Smith gifted 10 memberships. Thank you.
3 as a gift, and I have been wanting to try VR games like Half-Life Alex.
Oh, it's badass, dude. I wish I played it more. It's just a time thing. It's great.
It's always funny when he just brings up random people and then doesn't
Smith,
give any
proof.
memberships.
Comic Book Chat, thank you for the golden cucumber. We are now at 66 members with 12 minutes to go. Appreciate you.
Hey, 12 minutes to go. It's supposed to be a marathon, and you're still begging for money, Rich?
When was this update? He hasn't said shit about this. Updates. No. And from what I hear, you get to keep this money even if you don't hit the goal.
What?
Let that sink in.
But yeah, I have the thing up on the screen. I mean, to me, that
what was that, Rich?
The $300 worth of shit from my place. Update. That's from Tourette's guy.
I did. I told him not to self-harm and to stop eating mountains of fudge cake.
Smash JT guy really revealed himself to.
Brendan Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
I saw him gorging on fudge cake. Bro, he's still wearing the fucking poo shirt.
Out of both morbid
this is like the 19th day in a row.
Pouting face emoji, but go Donnie and MAGA peace symbol emoji.
That's probably worth less now, Brendan. Oh my god. And Microsoft didn't have to go this route.
Last night talking to Colin is that he's just not a bright
the
guy.
camera's on.
It
was on the whole time. Okay, so, what's up, Nugs?
I knew he was going to pause with that. I knew he was going to pause with that because Jeff is stupid and insecure.
On his scamming incident? Nice.
I, as a customer, have chosen
on who's?
To not purchase
on Riches or PWRs? Because they're both scamming right now.
Because of what? Okay, Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been murdered. Could we stop making it like he's a fucking deity? Can we stop?
No, I'm going to continue to do it. In fact,
he was a racist, hateful piece of shit.
In fact, from this day on, this is now known as the Charlie Kirk Memorial Smoke Session Extravaganza Extraordinaire, bro. Where we'll talk nothing but right-wing politics and we'll demean and besmirch every leftist that we come across. Let's go, boys. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Rich, shut the fuck up, you dumbass. I know, bro. God, that was a fun little excursion.
To be that way.
But we had to come back.
And I watched his whole shit.
Oh, RTU.
There's no out of context clips.
Good, because it was a scam.
Pushing the white replacement theory and all that shit. Do not,
bro. It's not really a theory. It isn't. Just look at Canada and the UK and come back to me and tell me that it's just a theory, bro. Okay. Think of it this way. There's an untapped market with skilled but cheap and all next to free laborers that we can import in from different countries. Would businesses not feel incentivized to hire these lower cost workers at the detriment to the existing population? And I'm not saying that it's white replacement. I'm saying that they're shipping in people from other countries to replace the workers here because the workers here are demanding too much money. And that doesn't matter the race. An Asian, a black guy, a Mexican guy, a white guy, everybody here is asking for more money. And that's what it is. It's not white replacement as much as it's middle class worker replacement. This was a base stream.
Don't even come at me with
well, I mean, I tried. What's
dead,
up, Kiefer? How are you, man?
I'm not going to sit there and put a shrine of the motherfucker out in front of my house, okay? Fuck off with that, man. I'm so tired of it. Where's the outrage for school shootings? Where's the outrage for any politician that has been
where's the outrage?
Political violence. Where is it?
That I will actually say. It is a labor replacement. And just think about it. Just think about it. If a business can get away with paying people under the table and pay them less money, with less insurance, with less government oversight, would they not then do that thing? If you could get away with paying your workers but not paying taxes for them while pocketing their tax money, who wouldn't want to do that? That's basically paying someone a third of the amount that you're supposed to. And then these immigrants come in with no knowledge of the system and no idea that they're getting ripped off. Who wouldn't do it in a capitalist society like ours? Who wouldn't take advantage of the labor? It's basically, we're talking about the idea that governments around the world aren't necessarily trying to replace white people, but they're trying to replace the skilled labor that they have there because the skilled labor from other countries comes in at a lesser cost. You know, I don't believe in replacement theory, mind you, but I absolutely believe that if a company could get away with paying somebody 70 cents instead of $1, they would. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But these people are out here saying, oh, it's white replacement. I don't necessarily subscribe to that, and I don't really believe that. Exactly, Nugs. Or
Orange
God
Man
damn it,
said so.
Reaper.
Who probably had him killed. Let's keep it real. I said what I fucking said.
Huh?
Told him to put him up on a mantle, and you're a grifter, so you're going along with it. Suck a fucking dick, man.
You're an
are such a
idiot,
piece
Rich.
of garbage.
You're an idiot.
Optimus, thank you for gifting a membership.
You really are dumb, bro.
Tired of having to walk on eggshells around Charlie Kirk and his fucking
Later,
weird-ass
Kefir, how
wife.
are you?
Let's
Have a good one,
keep it
man.
real.
It's been a long
If you
day
look
for
at
me.
her
I
history,
really appreciate
allegedly-
you for stopping by, man.
She's probably a fucking plant.
Who? Her?
I mean, come on.
Rich doesn't understand the difference between
We'll go down that
Antifa
rabbit hole
and
another
being
fucking day, man.
anti-fascist.
Not only have they replaced
Being
the main protagonist
Antifa,
that I loved
right,
in the original game.
Does not
She
mean
is sure
that
one
you're
hell of a happy fucking
anti-fascist.
widow. That's for shit sure.
Oh, wow, Rich.
She's
I
so
saw people
happy to
trying
be
to
a
compare
widow.
Charlie Kirk to Martin Luther King. Get lost. Again, he shouldn't have
Both
been
of them were
assassinated,
killed for
but
what they believed in.
Let's
Brendan
relax a
Sutton
little bit.
donated $1.99.
You
through
cannot
Super Chat.
like it, but I
I
mean,
own Xbox T-shirt emoji and it's Xbox gear emoji shop merch. Pretty cool face emoji.
exactly.
Shit.
But being anti-fascist
What?
and being Antifa are not the same thing. Like the
We're just
BLM
gonna- you know
organization and Black Lives Matter are not the same thing, even though both of them use the same acronym.
Breasts. Breasts.
Anybody with a brain can really understand what the difference is.
We're going to be editing the videos in the morning. We got a ways to go now, sir. Let's thank Brad Smith together.
That is very true. With police,
Say thank you,
with
Brad
people who
Smith,
hated
for making
him.
Thank you, Bob,
you know.
for making this stream possible.
But Rich will only ever bring
Brad,
up
Thank you very much.
Rich will only ever bring up MLK. But when have you ever heard him reference Malcolm X, who hated the American white liberal? Who? Who's seen him do that? I've never seen him do that. But he wants to espouse that nobody, no black person can genuinely believe that liberalism is bad. Bro, there's entire dichotomies based upon the yin-yang nature of Malcolm X and MLK. Both of them were for revolution, right? But one was for violent revolution and the other was for intellectualism. That's the difference. I mean, don't get me wrong, MLK, he was an intellectual as well. But I mean, come on. To sit here and say, oh, you can't be black and be conservative or hate liberalism. One of their most central figures to their culture, MLK, was, or Malcolm X, was not a Democrat. He was not a liberal. Now, certainly he wasn't Republican either, to the best of my knowledge. He was a born-again Israelite that ascribed himself to Louis Farrakhan, which, I mean, for him, do as you will, but I see Farrakhan as a fucking charlatan. He's a sham, a fraud, right? That pulls people away from thinking logically and instills racism in their mind. Right? But when the fuck have you ever heard Rich bring up MLK and Malcolm X? He only ever brings up MLK. But what he doesn't realize is that the both of them were the same coin, dude. Martin Luther King would not have been as prominent a person without the opposite pushing for such violence. I mean, come on. His words of peace literally fell on deaf ears. Whereas Malcolm X's words of like, be your own person, respect yourself, and do not let them demean you for any reason as you are equal to them. I mean, come the fuck on. oh, but you know, you can't put them in Malcolm X and MLK. You can't do that in the same sentence. Like, fuck off. He still had great politics.
For sake, don't take this personally. I'm going to turn off the moans.
Thank
that
you.
will be moaning for about 15 to 20 minutes.
You didn't turn it off,
work, though.
Dumbass.
Thank
God,
you, man.
I can't
Genuinely,
stand this
I
fucking
appreciate
guy.
you.
We need to cook him. Does anybody know how to roast pig?
Should be for now. Muted. Appreciate that, man. Genuinely. Thank you so much.
Oops, excuse me.
But they swapped it out.
Oh, it actually worked. I thought maybe there would be like in some buffer over at
Yep.
Brent, I thought it'd be in like some buffer over at Streamlabs.
That's what happens when you have two intellectuals that allow ebbs and flows.
No, it's off.
For a girl boss, which I even conceded to Colin that I still wanted to give it a chance because I just really liked the first one a lot. And then when I found out she was Antifa, proactively blocking everyone before any details of the game came out and all these other things, I was out. I checked out.
Yeah, you know, if you're against fascism, I can't support you.
No, if
What
you're
are you
against
saying?
fascism.
What are you saying? You know what you're saying. You don't care.
No, Rich. Again, there's a difference between being anti-fascist and being Antifa. You guys co-opted the term and made it mean something else to people. It no longer means anti-fascist to people. Antifa is a, like, neoliberalism fucking new-aged bullshit, bro. It's not the traditional anti-fascist punch a Nazi in the face type shit, bro. It's literally for anarchy, for burning cities to the ground. It's literally just the BLM riots under a different name, dude. It is not about being against Nazis. It's not about being against fascism. It's literally about a totalitarian rule over people. Because how can you sit here and espouse to be anti-fascist while literally trying to control the way people speak? Again, all you have to look to is California, that literally made laws that infringed upon people's First Amendment rights. But you want to sit here and tell us that people that are against this type of stuff are the fascists, while the totalitarian government is literally telling you under penalty of jail time that you will be put in jail if you do not use a person's proper pronouns. But you want to sit here and tell us that everyone else is fascist. Like, is your head so far up your ass you see out of your mouth? Like, what the fuck? It really is. Any more illegal immigrant, fascist, fucking MAGA Republican, all of it starting to lose its impact, if you will. You know what I mean? What up, Necro? Oof. I mean, and then you can look across the fucking pond over in the UK and you want to tell us that the UK government isn't, like, dictatorially fucking telling people what they can say? Exactly. They're not going to know. They're not going to know what to do. They're not going to understand it. They're not going to know what they're seeing.
What are you saying? You know what? If you don't support fascism or turn a blind eye to it, I won't support your products. Fuck off. Joseph Thompson gifted a membership, putting us at 117 for the evening. Thank you. Genuinely appreciate it, man. And yes, we will play games. Maybe we'll play some Castle. I feel like playing Castlevania.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, pretty much.
Later, though. I know you guys tune in for me fucking talking about assholes like him, but
I'm like, no, thanks. I don't want to support someone that hates me. Apparently,
I don't want to support somebody that hates fascists. Good. 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 I'm glad you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't support you either, Jeff. I mean, you're a fucking fascist. I call it. You're saying it right here.
No, I'm against.
Antifa is. It's not a movement.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is literally a movement. If Antifa was not a movement, why do people claim themselves to be Antifa? And again, this is not anti-fascist punch a Nazi Antifa that our grandfathers went through, right? That we've gone through, right? It's burn the city to the ground, blame everybody else, blame the government for everything. Well, we're the root cause of the issue. It's not the government telling people, hey, instead of buying a house, or not buying a house, but like getting a place to live, why don't you go buy fucking fentanyl and take a shit on the street like what's happening in California? It's really the choice of the people. I mean, come on. You cannot sit here and tell everybody that you can't be anti-fascist when fascists like fucking Gavin Newsom is in office, bro. Again, this is not anti-fascist the way we remember it, Rich. Antifa is, for all intents and purposes, a terrorist organization that tries to get things done through violence. Exactly.
It's just, everyone who fought in World War II, you know what they were?
How is Newsom a fascist? Oof. Well, okay, so first, Gavin Newsom, he tries to put things in place that limits people's speech and what they can and cannot do. He basically funneled money out of public assistance programs to basically pay himself, right? He's one of the California's worst governors. Not only does he want the pronoun stuff, dude, but he made it law that if you like mispronounce somebody on purpose, it's hate speech. And then they tried to put, they tried to put laws in place, right? They tried to put laws in place that would basically limit your ability to protect yourself. Exactly. He's one of these people that so desperately just wants to be a part of Hollywood, but he's not and never will be. For the best example I could give, Gavin Newsom is to politics what Neil Druckmann is to video games. A complete charlatan that had his mind wiped and altered by fucking feminist frequency, bro. But Rich doesn't want to listen to anything or anybody.
Should we be under rule from Hitler? Maybe you do think that now. Who knows?
Wait a minute. You want to say rule under Hitler? Didn't the Democratic arm of the government try to install Kamala Harris as the incumbent without an election? Or not like an election, without like any kind of say from anybody? And they just installed her? And then not only that, but they ran her so far that it basically gave the presidency to the person you hate the most. So again, I have to ask, how is it the fault of the Republicans for running and winning an election when the Democrats literally handed them the election by putting a woman in fucking Joe Biden's place that was literally a slaver? That was okay with enslaving people so she could get free labor from them. Again, it's why she didn't win the first election she ran. Because Tulsi Gabbard blew her ass out in the first fucking debate. revealing to everyone that she enslaved people that was in the California prison system. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? You want to talk about fascism? That's fascism. Idiot.
Yes, he's literally a failed gaming YouTuber. You could say I am too, and there's truth to it. But at least I was at one time.
She didn't.
Not failing.
Rich, 2022 to 2025, you were literally in a downward spiral of failure to the point you deleted your own channel. That is a fucking lie. You yourself said you were in a manic episode that you could not, like, spin yourself out of, and you manically deleted your channel because you couldn't handle the pressure of it. What are you talking about? You had 3 years of straight failure that literally helped spawn my channel. Hello, To Be Flair, man. How are you? I see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Exactly. Smash JT hasn't succumbed to the terrors of YouTube. You did. Like, come on, dude. Huh, that's not gonna happen.
Like, how could you be against anti-fascism even if you're a Republican? Not
No.
MAGA's gone. They're MAGA.
No. Again, fascism and Antifa, unfortunately, are not the same thing, right? The same way BLM and Black Lives Matter are not the same thing. Can you explain to me which person in the BLM movement embezzled $80 million and gave it to her family? Oh, wait, that wasn't the movement. That was the organization. There can be multiple different groups of people that use the same acronym that aren't even related to each other, Rich. It's literally just words. It's literally just words. I can call myself Pikel. Say, fuck it. Call him Pikel. There we go. We got it. Like, does that change anything? No. I'm still Ames. Bro, it doesn't change. But words can. Words
great.
Absolutely can change.
I want us to have a supreme being overlord that we can't question or our lives will be ruined.
That's not what fascism is.
You know why? Because he held a Bible upside down during the riots in 2020.
That's not what fascism is. That's what a dictator is.
It's like, talk about symbolism with being too stupid to fucking realize it. All right there, Orange.
I don't know, Desert Cruiser. It's really funny.
Me an idiot, according to.
It's really funny. Rich gets mad at Smash JT for talking about video games, politics, movies, the social, like, political side of movies and TV shows and video games and all of that. But Rich literally does the exact same thing to the letter. Literally to the letter. Rich will talk about Imaru, right? Rich will talk about Cyrax. Rich will talk about me and 8-Bit Eric and all of these people in the Snortex and all of this, right? But as soon as Smash JT steps outside of video games, he's the fucking devil. How does that make sense? No, I'm just using it as an example. You know what I mean? You guys, you need to understand. When my grandmom, when my grandmom passes away, I'm gonna be a gazillionaire. Alright? I'm gonna move in with Papa Chew. He's gonna run the business side. And I'm gonna be the motherfucking talent. You guys don't know what's coming. So get ready. Because DJ Shadowblade is coming out here. And he's shitting his pants all over the place. Shout out, man. I was okay. Not too bad. Oh yeah, it's the mega powers.
David Jaffe.
Yes. It is irrefutable that if you are against people being against fascism,
no,
that you are a piece of shit and you
No.
are dumb.
I'm against Antifa, but I'm
And you
absolutely
stand for
against
nothing.
fascism.
Mean that
Being
like I'm
against
trying to, like, jab
Antifa
at 'em and be
is
like, "You're an
not
idiot."
being against
I mean,
literally just said that,
anti-fascist.
David.
It's being
Like-
against
Well, you are an idiot.
Antifa,
The fact that
group.
he's probably one of those people for which the Antifa argument lands, that the White House is trying to sell, that it's like we've designated it as a terrorist organization.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It absolutely is.
Where is it a terrorist organization?
Are you shitting me? Rich, you're a
I gotta
blind
find
idiot.
Statistics. As a matter of fact, I think I can. Hey, Jeff, I'm going to give you some statistics real quick. Well, not real quick.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't
Give me a take a
understand.
minute here. I'll put some, but I will find it. Actually, wait, I may find it quicker.
He doesn't understand. Nobody's saying that there isn't violence from Republicans, dude. No one.
There it is. Found it. Here. Hold on 1 second again. We'll have Bob read this to us too.
It's really stupid. We just can't call people what they are. You can't say, oh yeah, you just have a really dumb fucking idea. Right? We need labels and group monikers and acronyms and everything in between to describe everybody and how they feel and how they fucking look. It's like, no. Okay? You're just a fucking idiot. It's plain and simple. I'm Ames. I wake up in the morning and I get up and go to work. I don't give a shit. As nobody else gives a fuck. We want to be able to pay our bills. We want the cost of living to go down. And we are sick and tired of giving unchecked billions of dollars to other countries when they literally give us nothing in fucking return. They can't even give us products at a discount. They can't even give us produce or anything. We are literally the fucking world's police. To the detriment of our own fucking people. We are taking care of everyone else. And for, what really gets me is, for 0.2 of a fucking second, in the grand scheme of the life of the United States, for 0.2 of a second, we can't take a look at the amount of money going out of our country and saying, hey, we have thousands, if not hundreds of millions of people on the street. We have children who are going hungry. We have vets who are in need of medical help and housing, and people who can't help themselves, who are in need. And instead of doing that, we are worrying about what's going on in the Ukraine. We're worrying about what's going on in Palestine. Why? When we can't even take care of our own people. We can't even take care of our own people. But I'm supposed to care about little Jimmy across the fucking pond. I'm sorry, I can't. When little Jimmy here is suffering, I can't. And you could say, oh, that's evil. No, that's realist. That's how the society works. We take care of us, and then the surplus goes to those whom can't help themselves, or countries that can't help themselves. We should come first. Our way of life, our betterment of society should come first. And I know that's fucked up, but I don't care. I really don't. You know? Who's gonna care when okay, what country is gonna step up and feed little Jimmy here? Who? Who's gonna feed little Jimmy if we can't feed little Jimmy? Canada? Mexico? Who? They're gonna come in and take our shit. That's what's gonna happen. Nobody wants to talk about it. But who's going to help us when we can't help everyone else? No one. No one's going to come to our help, our defense, our need. They're going to look at us and say, well, we're successful. Why can't you be successful? They're going to give us pick yourself up by the fucking bootstraps excuse. What other country? Pakistan? Who? Who the fuck is going to come here and help us when we can't help everyone else anymore? No one. So instead of focusing on us so we can better help other people, we are letting the world's greatest resource, the world's greatest hero, if you will, we're letting it die on the altar of liberalism because we can't take 0.2 of a second to see that we're killing the greatest thing that we've done as a culture. The greatest thing that we've been able to do is help other people. But at what point does the push come to shove? You know what I mean? And I know I went on a rant and I didn't mean to, but it's just kind of sticking me for a while. Like, I don't mind helping other people or that we help other people, but who the fuck is going to help us when we can't help anybody else? No one. They're going to come and they're going to call our debt. And then what? We're fucked. Try it. To be fair, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's tribalism, you know? And I know people can say, oh, well, what you're saying is evil. What you're saying is hurtful. And what you're saying is detrimental to other cultures who can't do, and I know it is. But think of it this way. The temporary introspection that we need to take will be temporary. But what happens when all of the shit is gone and we can no longer do that introspection? Right? When we can no longer say we can turn ourselves out of this tailspin so we can help everybody else. Right? Or we can continue the tailspin and go head first into the ground. I don't know what people want, but that's just my 2 cents. I think we're just diving head first into the ground, to be honest. Okay, I'm done with my rant. I'm sorry.
AI voice.
Yeah, exactly. The middle ground is practically gone. It's gone.
That fateful night.
Exactly. Exactly. No one's willing to budge. No one.
All right.
Is it paused? No. He's just sitting there.
Excuse me. Generate.
You know, and
I'm not just.
I do hold back a
having
little
brain
bit
fart.
with what I believe sometimes, but that has been like weighing on my mind for a while because you just see it, and it's like, but why
Broader
is this
context
happening?
is the
And then you
last
see
one,
people
okay.
give $60 billion to the Ukraine, but we can't even fund our government.
Among the smaller.
Easyts91 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Can I gift members from YouTube app or just desktop?
That's funny.
Hold on 1 second, my friend.
It's dead air dickers.
It could be worse. And that's why I'm saying I would understand if people are like, you know, that's extremism.
All right, thank you.
I can
Shout out to
understand
Bob.
it.
He's about to
I
make
can.
things-
Because it is. It is. To say no funding until we fix ourselves, that is extremist.
Very
It is.
spicy for us because
But
he's
it's
Bob
like,
and he's a man.
are we going to get to that
All right,
point?
Bob, tell us
or are
about
we
who,
at that point
causes
where we
more
need to
political
take an
violence?
extremist measure?
Conservative,
to save it.
extremist,
You know what I mean?
or left-wing
I don't know.
extremist, which, of course, that would tie in Antifa. So,
Alan Watts. The 70s. He died early, but was an enigmatic
mass
speaker.
shootings in the U.S.
He speaks
research
about
shows that
suffering,
right-wing
and
extremists
that's
cause
what
far
hurts
more
me
mass
most.
shootings and extremist killings than left.
You know? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sub. I really do. And that's what gets me. You know? It really hurts. It really hurts down to who I am as a person to say, hey, maybe we need to not focus on other people. Because as an immigrant, I know I come from other places. And maybe at some other point, you know, it is evil to say. But are we at that point? Or are we going to get to that point? You know, and sometimes you just need to hear brass tacks. You know what I mean? The bare basic information. It's like, if we don't correct what's happening now, in 20, 25 years, will we even be around to help anybody anymore? That's what obviously that's very hyperbolic. But still, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just thoughts. You know?
Wing extremists in the United States.
But he doesn't give genuine opinion.
2013 to 2023 past decade. Right-wing extremists, white supremacists, militias, etc.
Exactly.
Committed
and the
tildes.
thing that pissed me off the most is that his wife and his kids were there. You know? If the kids were there, I'd be like, okay, yeah, it was terrible. But his kids literally saw him die. And Rich had the audacity to come up here and mock his death. To mock his widow. But don't speak about Lauren's fat ass looking like a fucking homunculus trash bag. Oh no.
75% of extremist-related murders in the U.S. Left-wing extremists accounted for only 4%. Most right-wing killings were mass shootings, nearly half tied to white supremacy. Extremist mass killings rose sharply, 21 in the 2010s, compared to 7 per decade from the 1970s, 2000s. 2021 to 2023 recent years. All ideologically driven mass killings in 2022 to 23 were by right-wing extremists. 2022 highlights: Buffalo Supermarket 10 killed, white supremacist, Colorado Springs LGBTQ nightclub 5 killed. In 2023, 17 extremist murders, all right-wing, with 15 linked to white supremacy.
Yep.
Comparative research. Right-wing extreme.
And Rich, do you know what we classify right-wing? Goddamn, I can't say that. Right-wing white nationalism. Do you know what that's classified as? It's very simple. It's very simple. I can look it up right now. In fact, I can look it up right now. I can look it up right now. Okay, it says right here. No, nationalism itself is not a terrorist organization, but some nationalist groups have used terrorism to advance their agendas. Nationalism is an ideology or movement that promotes the interests of a particular nation. While it can inspire positive outcomes like unity, it can also be a motivating factor behind terrorist groups that seek self-determination, separatism. That is what I was that is the word I was looking for. It's literally separatism. God damn, it is. Okay? It can also be a motivating factor behind terrorist groups that seek determination, separatism, and other political goals through violence. White nationalists have committed terrorism. It's like, it's not even a debate. It's not even a debate.
Extremists are more likely to commit violence, 61%, than left-wing, 33%. with Islamist extremists similar 62%. Globally,
33%,
left-wing attacks are
Rich.
less lethal and often target property, while right-wing violence in the U.S. disproportionately involves mass shootings targeting minorities, Jews, or LGBTQ+ people. Broader context. Most U.S. mass shootings, 80 to 90%, are not ideologically motivated, but stem from personal crises, domestic disputes, or workplace grievances.
Oh,
Attempts to
Rich,
broadly
it
link mass shooters to
destroys.
one political party like
Oh, that really destroys the narrative. Why doesn't anybody ever care about school shooting? Dude, they're entirely different things. They are entirely different things, and they're not even what we're talking about. Why does nobody care? Well, blah, blah, blah.
Evidence.
Shut up, Rich.
Among the
Stupid
smaller
Rich.
shreds that are ideological, the overwhelming majority are right-wing.
We're not done, though.
Why right-wing shootings dominate? Ideology. Far-right beliefs dehumanize groups, for example, invasion or replacement conspiracies, justifying
They're brainwashed for fear.
mass killing.
So they always feel like they're in some fucking survival mode because they're being brainwashed to fucking think that way.
Are you retarded?
Online radicalization. Far-right forums, for
tiny
example,
little flash.
4chan/8chan glorify past shooters and spread manifestos, fueling copycats. Shooter profile. Almost all mass shooters are men, 97%,
Yep.
with right-wing attackers often white and motivated by both personal alienation and ideology. Bottom line, while most mass shootings in the U.S. are not politically motivated, right-wing extremists are responsible for nearly all of the ideological ones. Efforts to prevent mass violence should prioritize countering far-right radicalization.
I don't know. I don't trust this because, one, you're not showing where this information is coming from. And two, it's not using statistics. It's literally using opinion.
Politically motivated, right-wing extremists are responsible for nearly all of the ideological ones.
What do you mean nearly all? Can you give me a specific numerical value to that? What is nearly? Is it 99%? Is it 98%? Is it 75%? What is almost nearly? If 33% of these violent attacks are done by leftists, how is it nearly all of them? That doesn't make sense.
Efforts to prevent mass violence should prioritize countering far-right radicalization and online extremist networks.
No, when it gave the statistics, the breakdown between men, women, Islamists and stuff, that was true. That was true. But what does it mean by nearly all? Because nearly all is a nebulous term that could literally mean anywhere from 50% to 100%. What is nearly all?
What were you saying again, Jeff? What were you saying? Yeah, Antifa. It's not even an organized group of anything.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely
Wait,
is.
all right, I just got a direct deposit from George Soros. Excuse me.
Nobody would pay you.
These are
You're not
awful
smart
people,
enough.
David. Why are you defending Antifa, bro?
Yeah, why are you defending people who hate fascism, which it isn't an organized group? It's just considered an ideology in terms of not liking fascism.
No, it isn't.
Why is...
No, it isn't. The same way BLM wasn't a movement. It wasn't anything. It was just a bunch of people. Like, come on, Rich. Every time it's the left, the organizations, the people, they didn't do it. They don't even exist. Who is John Doe? I've never seen them a day in my life, and I think that you're John Doe. Like, come on, dude. Every time, it's Trump the boogeyman. person. It's always someone else or nobody else.
Is that so wild?
It's the people.
I just holy fucking shit.
No,
What are you
I'm
trying to
against
say about
Antifa, but I'm
yourself, David?
absolutely anti-fascist.
Like you said, it's not a real thing. It's not. It's everybody should be Antifa if you're an American.
No.
And
Yikes.
Yikes. I sound like a prepubescent boy, and I love fascism.
Again, being an anti-fascist does not mean that you're Antifa. The same way being BLM does not mean you're Black Lives Matter.
I'm 40 years old. You want to see me wear my Mario Odyssey hat unironically during my live streams? I love fascism. I want a dictator to run my country.
Go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit. I'm Antifa.
He said
And
it.
if you're not against fascism, you're a fucking lunatic.
No, I'm against Antifa and an anti-fascist. Because
At
anti-fascism
Austin_Norris
is
donated
not
$20 in
Antifa.
Super chat.
You just
Important announcement
adopted
from
the
Galactic
acronym.
Empire of Men. We have finally conquered the Galactic Empire of Birds.
He's making fun of
Sargon
Harmon
Carlos
Smith.
has fallen.
Well,
We have
I heard
restored
some
civilization
radical
dominance in the
things about
galaxy.
Harmon Smith
Shines
today, and
for
I
him.
heard him,
Be a
or
man.
some of the books that
Giant
he wrote,
penises
and I think
versus
Harmon might
giant
be a
birds.
bad guy.
Wait. And someone wrote, I can tell you the difference. Lord Bacon Destroyer. Austin, thank you very much, man. Seriously, I appreciate you.
Oh, he is.
Wait, what did someone write? The difference between JT and Harmon are Smash JT peddles the shit and Harmon believes it. There you go. Found it.
Okay, so it's not true. None of it is the truth. None of it happened. There's no such thing as being anti-fascist or there's no such thing as being against this stuff, right? It's never been a real thing. It's never been anything that anybody has ever talked about a day in life, right? Let's hear what Anita Sarkeesian, the mother of all this bullshit, let's really hear what it means to be an anti-fascist.
I had to learn how to be a feminist. So throughout high school and college, I was involved with clubs, organizing against wars in the Middle East, raising awareness about climate change, and demanding gay and lesbian rights. So I was heavily involved in social justice causes, but I still didn't call myself a feminist. At the time, I may have even uttered the dreaded phrase,
it's never been real.
feminist.
It's never been a thing.
Yeah, not a high point in my life.
It's never been a thing. It's never been a thing. Never once. Never, ever, ever one time has it been a real thing. Let's see if I can get to the point where she literally says everything is racism, everything is sexism, and you need to call it all out. And then we can get into Kelly Sudaconic that quite literally said, if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. But you want to tell me that this stuff isn't real when it's literally been embedded into our culture over the last decade. But it's not real. I can only pull up the exact moments when these things were literally breathed into life. Hold on, guys. I should have had this shit spooled up, but I didn't.
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Oh, what was that?
If you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Oh, but the politics aren't shoved down our throat. They didn't co-opt our media. They didn't. They didn't co-opt our media.
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
They didn't co-opt our media.
Politics, don't buy my book. And if you don't like my politics,
I could continue this all day. I love being right.
If you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Oh, but that's not true. It never done did happen in this there government. That never was no how, nothing, no way. Get the fuck out of here. You think I'm a dumbass hillbilly? Like, come on, I can use my brain and my eyes. You want to tell me that the shit isn't permeating in our culture, that it isn't permeated over the last decade and literally birthed an entire movement of people that believe this shit. If you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. And now comic books are literally dead in the water. They had to bring back tropes from not 2025, but like 05, bro. They had to bring back the Ultimates universe after they killed it and turned it into the MCU 616 repeating, bro. And then they ruined DC Comics proper so fucking bad that they literally had to rewrite the existence of DC proper and turned it into the Absolutes universe. These people ruined our media. And it's definitive. You want to sit here and tell me that this shit doesn't happen when it's clear you don't consume this. You don't know what's happening. You just don't. Because if you knew anything, you would not sit here and say that this wasn't embedded into our culture, that it wasn't in our media, and it wasn't a concerted effort to literally label everything as evil. You literally heard from the lady's mouth herself.
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Bitch, you want to sit here and tell me that this shit doesn't fucking happen? That it's never happened?
If you don't like my politics, don't buy my books then.
Okay. Like, am I sitting here like, guys, I'm off in my own world. I don't know what's going on. I can't see reality. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, wrong button.
Difference for you. Shout out to... No, I don't want to shout him out. That information is sourced, by the way. It is not just trust me, bro stuff.
You didn't show any citation.
Where I got that citing from, YouTube or Google has now made those sources next to impossible to find. Per request from the Trump.
You're literally just making shit up. What? I can't prove what I'm saying because Google has removed the proof because the Trump administration demanded they remove the proof. Are you guys hearing what he's saying? Do not believe with your eyes what you are seeing with your eyes because the government is paying money that they do not have to Google, so they will do what? Google is a liberal company. Alphabet has more money than God. What could the government give the Alphabet company that they do not already have the potential to get themselves? Land? They have trillions of dollars. Their own military, they have trillions of dollars. An island that's named Google, they have trillions of dollars. Nothing the government has, can do, or could offer them they couldn't do for themselves. I need any sort of proof that the government petitioned Google to remove information. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying, can you provide any fucking proof? Anybody in chat, dudes, can you give me any proof that validates that Google is removing information to fall within the government's preordained narrative? Can anybody? I can't.
Administration. Wish I was kidding.
I wish I was kidding.
And I wish you weren't a fat
I take it
loser.
back.
Quasi, thank you for becoming a large man supporter, my friend. I appreciate you. Austin Norris is showing me excerpts of his novel coming up, Men versus Birds.
At Tower Dragon 4487 donated $5 through Super Chat. Steve Bannon said prepare for Trump to be president in 2028. They are planning something. Everyone should be very vigilant. 2028
Oh my God. Okay, so there's this thing called the 22nd Amendment that literally limits the amount of terms a president can have, right? The only way Trump could have a third term is if he was a running mate for a new president incumbent. He cannot run himself, period. He can't. Oh, Necro, you have a point there. You have a point there. You do have a point there, buddy.
Well, think.
I
dude,
completely
how
had
many crimes has
spaced
people
that
in the
out. They did
administration? They don't wanna
remove
get out of office. They get out of office, they're gonna be
right-wing
hopefully-
commentators and talking heads under
held
the directive of the Biden administration. You got me there, bro. I completely forgot about that.
I take it back. This guy is highly entertaining. Holy shit. Everyone.
Oh,
should
yeah.
be
Hey,
Antifa.
wait a goddamn minute. Rich, you're talking about government censorship under fucking Trump, but it was proven that Joe Biden and his administration was demanding social media companies adhere to what they deem was necessary and okay. So how is that legal? Well, he gets two now. He had a first term. Reaper.
Dash David Jaffe.
I don't. It's amazing that we're even having this conversation. That we have. You sure being
Oh, he never started his second. I get it. I get
anti-fascist
it.
is a
I
good,
get
yes,
it.
it's a
I
very
agree.
good thing. It's a very good thing. People like his who want to ruin your brains for their own profit.
Who's to say that it's not the first
trying to
term
make
of
you
the
think
second
otherwise.
time he's tried to run?
Wow.
Who knows?
Wow. I did not hear this part of this conversation. That caught me off guard. Holy shit. Holy shit.
In terms of what it actually stands for.
Yeah, good point. Sergeant Sapient. It's not real. According to it's not real according to who, David? Exactly. Oh, if
Antifa is not a all the bullshit you're hearing about it being well funded and all this shit. It's not. It's none of that. It's just an ideology to be against fascism. That's it.
No, it isn't. Rich, you're
They
an
want to
idiot.
make it into something.
It
If you
is
say-
something.
Like me saying I'm anti-fascist, I'm Antifa. It's like, wait a second, you're a part of a terrorist group? No, I'm not. I'm just anti-fascist, you fucking idiot. If that's being a
not
terrorist,
even the
go
same
fuck yourself.
thing. That's not even the same thing. You don't understand.
not real, by
BLM
the way.
and
How
Black
can
Lives
anyone
Matter
have
are
that?
not
Wait
the
a
same
second.
thing either.
Spinfy Arctic Fox donated $2
that's awesome,
through
man.
Super Chat. My RX 9060 XT arrived. So far, it seems pretty good.
Yeah, it has 16 gigabytes, right?
Yep.
But and I don't have this is I got
He
a bunch
doesn't
of
want to
clips set
believe that
aside
though.
that we can look at, but this is one where he was talking about well, continue. We're going to come back to this one because he really got into the woke stuff, and it was like his agenda laid bare, and I don't know if he was doing it on purpose or he didn't realize that he had been talked into a corner by Colin.
See, this is what I mean, by the way. When people are trying to dissect my stream with Colin,
well, dude, that's all you do is dissect other people, and you spew bullshit on top of it. Oh, it does have 16 gigabytes. Cool.
They look retarded.
I need my ass!
At Sigma Samif donated $5 through Super Chat. As a rep for Candace Owens, if you are not a MLF, you're a man. Ask French First Lady.
Yeah.
All honesty, as a conservative, why does it even matter?
Because there still is a difference I hold to this between being
This is
MAGA
the same
and being
guy
conservative.
that believed Candace Owens.
Because there are conservatives that are like, nah, man, I'm good with Trump. I'm done.
Yeah, we call them bitches.
I'm okay with them. If you're like fully in on this shit and like, oh my god,
Oh
you're
yeah, I've already told
anti-fascism?
you. I already told you, bro.
How dare
we are
you.
full on right wing. We are in the weeds now, bro. I do too.
Nah, man, I have nothing to talk to you about. I got
God,
nothing
the
to
culture
talk to
down
you
there.
about.
I bet I wouldn't even be able to understand their English.
But if you clip stuff out of context and post it on social media, it makes me look retarded.
No, you being retarded made you look retarded.
No. Colin Moriarty said that Smash JT doesn't do video games and he just focuses on the politics side of it. But I can literally pull up his channel and he has multiple streams. I'm not sure if he has like a second channel, but he has multiple streams where he just plays games. Like, he played Silk Song recently. Apparently, that's not a video game anymore. Who knew?
But if you actually watch the video, it makes you look...
He can't. That's a fake laugh. You could hear it. Jeff,
right?
You actually should watch it.
Watch it. Watch it. Refute his points, but you can't because you're a dumbass.
You actually should watch the full thing. I think we watched some.
You watched none of it.
Look really bad.
Well, this is another thing with the right-wing grifter playbook. Never admit that you're wrong, because that is the illusion that your audience also believes too.
What?
Never show you're wrong, because that's strength. Never growing as a person and staying stuck in the past and never learning from your mistakes.
No goddamn way Richard Masucci just said living in the past, never learning from your mistakes. Rich, you still live with your mother. You're a single man. Living with your mom. Hopelessly dependent on the same woman you've been in an on and off relationship with for a decade.
Just being ignorant and dumb and angry. That's what real men do.
What? Bitch, you're dumb, ignorant, and angry at everything. At everything.
Did I mention Colin's a conservative? And I made sure to put that in my video. I think I said that about 67 times. Just saying. I mean, I'm just saying.
Really. He's not
He's a
really.
conservative, dude.
He is unemployed.
So your whole argument of saying, oh, these wokies, you really saying that about Colin? Are you sure you want to go that route with him? Okay. All right. You're fucking retarded. I got it.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
All right. Are you sure you want to go that route with him? Okay. All right. You're fucking retarded. I got it.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. You're fucking retarded. I got it.
Yeah, you are.
You really saying that about Colin?
What is that? Yes! Yes! Yes, the dude is a dipshit. The dude's a dumbass. Like, what?
Are you sure you want to go that route with him?
Yes, Colin Moriarty is a fucking
Okay.
moron.
All right. You're fucking retarded. I got it.
Mm-hmm. And then so last night, late last night at around 11 p.m. Eastern time, Colin, who hadn't slept again apparently in over a day, decided to hop on and talk to JT, and it was
What the fuck is that? Making excuses for him? He hasn't slept in over a day? Bro, he's
Then
the
why
one that
was he
reached
on-
out to me and wanted
Yeah.
to talk. And I know
It
it
doesn't make sense.
In my ignorance, I assumed it was going to be good faith just to talk to set the record straight.
What was not good faith about him countering your arguments with actual facts and information about
But
how
he
the numbers
didn't.
work?
He didn't. He didn't counter it with actual facts and how the numbers work. He used some kind of fucking website that makes asterisks. Like, they wouldn't even count Nintendo games. They didn't even count Nintendo games. They would only count physical sales for games. They would only count specific areas. It's clear manipulation, Rich. Look into the place in which these people are talking about. I cannot remember the fucking name of it for the life of me. But look
How
it
was
up.
that not in good faith? What did you want to have a ball sucking session with you? Hey, Colin here. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? How great are you? Why are you great?
Rich, the argument is that Ghost of Tsushima is outperforming Ghost of Yote or whatever the fuck it is. Right? It did. In the same span of time that Ghost of Yote is out, Ghost of Tsushima sold more than Yote did. Comparatively, that is a step backwards, right? Let's make it super fucking simple. Ghostbusters comes out with a movie. It makes $1 billion. Ghostbusters comes out with a second movie. It makes $500 million. Compared to the first movie, the second movie is a failure. Despite maybe making a few $100 million, right? Like, you have to use that metric to deem what is and isn't successful within a franchise. It's literally how it grows, right? If every movie was Batman and Robin, the George Clooney edition, I mean, come on. They learned that the Batman and Robin movie was bad because it did less business. I mean, it was obviously a bad goddamn movie. And in the future, instead of putting out a bad goddamn movie, they shelved Batgirl. I mean, come on. They use their brain, something you obviously do not have.
Great. Why are you so amazing? And why should I worship you?
Oh, Lord. It's the most simplest explanation.
I'm going to do the petty playbook. Hold on.
No.
Oh, I'm showing everyone I disliked your video.
At the Joshua donated $2 through Super
I have
Chat.
such
uses
big
Rocket
testy
Chat
balls.
GPT
No,
to
I
fight all
can't
his
even do it.
battles.
I can't even do it ironically. It's just such a no. I won't do it. They all do it. And you know something I've noticed with a lot of these right-wing grifters, because most of them don't have a creative bone in their body.
Shout out to the grift, bro.
They love AI. It's like, wow, this fills in that void of zero fucking talent that I.
Oh, really? They love AI. Let's do a quick search here. Let's take a look at your channel and let's see how many AI thumbnails you've used.
Sing the war on men. Oh.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here and let's see how many thumbnails that you've used AI for. How many? 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go down here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could go on, bro. This is just your homepage. Let's go into the videos. 10, 11. I don't remember Diddy before going to jail posing for this picture. I don't. So that has to be AI. I don't remember Rich ever looking like that. I don't remember JD Vance ever looking like that. Oh shit. Oh man, look at all that AI, bro. And then look, let's go over here. Let's go over here, bro. There's AI there. There's AI there. 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 And there. Wow. Wow. You know these grifters? They're majorly obsessed with AI. You know what else they're majorly obsessed about? Deleting videos. Look at all this AI. But, you know, the grifters, they're so obsessed with it, man. Oh my. Oh my, this can't be Richard Masucci's page because he's not a grifter. He doesn't use AI. I mean, Bob Laveri's literally an AI created character. Oh my. Oh, that can't possibly be. It can't. Look at, oh my gosh. Hey, shout out to Sly. It's like hypocrite. Fucking hypocrite. Hypocrite, bro.
I have with
Yep.
soulless AI tripe.
Soulless AI tripe. So you doing that whole Bob Laveri joke is soulless, right? Because I mean it is. It's fucking boring.
Yeah, you couldn't handle it. You were
one of the
expecting,
dumbest
"All right,
fucking
he's a
things.
conservative just like me. We're just gonna sit here and just pat each other on the back." No, man. Whether it's political ideologies or aside, he was like, "Nah, you're fucking with the numbers. You're fudging the numbers, so you're trying to push a narrative." And
That's
he directly called you out on it, and you hated it.
Rich, that's literally not what happens. The source that Colin, I'll keep wanting to say Colin Kaepernick, but it isn't. But this Colin guy, the numbers that he's using is from a person that quite literally manipulates them. He excludes Nintendo games. How are you going to say Ghost of Yote is the third best-selling game when you exclude Nintendo games? It's like saying the Burger King is the best-selling sandwich in America while excluding McDonald's. Like, come on. You can't say that his numbers are beyond reproach when they're easily scrutinized. How are they valid numbers if his own people, the person you're championing, is using information that excludes the biggest video game creator on the market? Imagine if movie sales excluded Disney. Like, come on. You can't say Avengers Endgame isn't the biggest superhero movie of the last decade. I completely fucked that up. I mean, it is. It's an amazing movie. Go watch it. But you can't say that Batman is the highest selling comic book while excluding Spider-Man. You can't. Because it creates an unrealistic narrative. Yep. He's never used AI. Never day in his life, guys.
You hated it. You had someone respected in the industry that called you out on your bullshit right to your face in real time. And
Colin
you
Moriarty
can't
isn't
handle
really
it.
respected
That's
in any
what it
space.
is.
He worked at IGN. This guy is not a conservative. He's not. You're telling me the guy that ran IGN, that literally put Frosk on the airways. You're telling me that guy is a conservative. Bullshit. If that guy's a conservative, I'm the fucking tooth fairy. He's not. He's not. I'm sorry. Anybody that looks at Frosk and says, yes, I will hire this person is an idiot. And if you're going to sit here and tell me that Colin Moriarty is a conservative, how the fuck did IGN get the way it is? And I'm sorry, he never really ran IGN. He was just like an editor or some shit. He ran a podcast for them. That doesn't make him an authority in anything. It really doesn't. Okay, so me running this stream right now, does that make me an authority in PlayStation controllers because I talk about PlayStation controllers? Wait a minute. Am I an expert in cannabis because I talk about cannabis on my stream? Am I an expert? Am I an expert in lighters because I have a lighter on my stream and I talked about it? Am I an expert in a lighter because I talked about it and I know this specific lighter sells a lot because I bought like 10 of them because they're $1? Does that mean I have expertise in the business because I report on? No, it doesn't. And I'm sorry, just because you make gaming news doesn't mean you're in the gaming industry. You're not. You're not making video games. Saying a news reporter is in the industry is like saying a sports analyst is an athlete. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You were hoping that, oh, wow, I'm in the right-wing club, that he was going to cover for you. He's like, I'm a conservative, but you're a fucking retard.
He's not. He's not. He's not.
And you have been coping ever since. You have been coping ever since.
You mean like...
he's definitely terrible. Dude,
Oh, Rich. You're not one to say, oh, yeah, you lost a debate and now you're coping. Bro, you lost a debate and refused to get on stream the next day. You were so browbeaten and so beaten into the ground, you literally had to have Jay come out and defend you the next day. I can literally pull up Jay's stream where he calls me out specifically by name because I got so badly under your skin, you needed Jay to come out here and run defense for you. I can pull it up right now. In fact, well, let's do it.
I remember him, like, first off, the whole television amigo
Yes,
thing,
he is,
like,
Seal.
I knew his true colors before that.
No, you didn't. He wants to sit here and say that he didn't shill for the Amico when he literally received donations from Tommy Tellerico in the form of merch. Free merch from Tommy Tellerico, but you weren't shilling for his console. You just asked him for free stuff. He gave you free stuff. And then he went on your stream and you literally sucked his balls for 2 hours. That didn't happen. But it literally fucking did. What up, Seal, my brother? How are you?
But I'm like, man, if you think there's $1 to make, you will fucking...
At Duck Customs 85 donated to...
You literally tried to be a right-wing grifter, and then when nobody bought your bullshit, you literally concocted a story about how it was all just a LARP, bro. About how it wasn't real, yo. But it really was. You wanted to be a right-wing grifter, but nobody believed you. Because everybody knows the clip where you cried and pounded the table like a little fucking fag, bro. We all saw.
You guys need to get your vaccine. My aunt died. She died.
Probably because she was fat like you.
Pounds through Super Chat. Just look at IT as I stretch IT.
Listen, just look at information technology as you stretch it.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Wrong one.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh, he didn't sleep for a day. I didn't tell him he needed to show up. He proactively reached out to me. I told him I stream weeknights, 8 p.m. Pacific time, Smashcast every weeknight. He responded, how about tonight? Okay, sure. I didn't.
Okay, so maybe something came up where, like, making the video on you took me until like 4 in the morning, Jeff.
Oh, he's such a loser.
Oh yeah,
but
but me.
I made a
but me.
set up a
What
stream
about
schedule with
me?
you.
As if thinking about
did not
him
have
is a
that much sleep.
necessity.
Would have
It
been
is.
on
It's
your stream.
it's
Why is
homunculous
that?
activities to
You know,
the
they
max,
make-
Great
They try
Duco.
to muddy the waters with all these stupid fucking
What do you
semantics
think, bro?
to obfuscate the point so they could come out looking good still.
And if you have a difference of opinion than I do, you're more than welcome to put it in the chat.
Matt, I'm hard.
Expect to be so soon, but okay.
This is a free thinking
show. It was a
conversation
show.
here, not just a
And,
unilateral. I think you repeat.
Colin hopped on with the intent with this.
He's also another. Gene Park is also another respected journalist too. That's also what bothered.
You
that's
think
what's
Colin Moriarty is a respected
his,
journalist?
Sensitive, grifting asshole is that two people who are actually multiple people that are actually work. Dude, even Paul Tassi from Forbes was like,
Paul Tassi? Paul Tassi? Oh
he is solely
my!
in this. I would say even more than the money to stroke his own ego because he wanted this
I
relevancy
shan't
on YouTube
because
so
I do
bad.
not.
And for those of you, even before this, all this grifter
My
shit, a lot of
boy
you guys
Fail
know, you
Reaper,
saw the whole
your
Nico
love
shit
for
and
the
this other shit, too.
femboys is solely yours and yours alone.
He went down this route
I
because
dost
he wanted
not
this
cast
so
any
fucking
judgment
bad.
upon thee, for you are free.
So it's killing him. He wants more than anything is to just be respected.
Oh, the irony. The
Stated
goddamned
intent of trying
irony
to
in that
educate
statement
him
coming
on
from
what
that
Stracana
fat
actually
gelatinous
is
mouth.
and how it works as a business.
And my intent was to refute that and say, this is why it should not be taken seriously.
And what you refuted it with was weak ass arguments, and Colin made sure you understood that. Have a great day.
And what JT kept saying was, "Oh, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that."
I kept showing information saying, here's why I disagree with you. Because this is not accurate information. This has asterisks in it. This says this instead of this. It doesn't show.
And keep in mind, they're just desperately trying to make it like Ghost of Utoi because it had a fucking female lead in it. They're trying to. No, it didn't sell. It didn't sell yet. They were showing this actually now over 2 million units. It's not even out for a month. No.
Rich. In the same amount of time, Ghost of Tsushima sold more.
It's failing. It's failing. It's failing. Woman woke. Yeah, he's like, I don't care there's pedos in office as long as my political agenda gets as long as they do what they want.
And when were you up in arms about Joe Biden? His daughters came out and credibly accused him. Her diary was released, and she sued to get it sealed again. Within that diary, it explained how Joe Biden would force his daughters to take showers with him. And you wanted to vote Joe Biden back into office. Now, I believe the Epstein files. I do. But all we have as far as proof is just bits and pieces. We have eyewitness proof, documented proof that Joe Biden assaulted his children, that Hunter Biden was assaulting children. And we were led to believe that the Hunter Biden laptop was fake when it was real the entire time. And what was on that laptop? A bunch of CSAM. A bunch of him doing crack with hookers, bro. Like, come on. But you wanted to vote them back into office. Now, obviously, Hunter Biden is in no relation to a public office. But his father was, and his father needs 10% for the big guy. But Joe Biden wasn't a criminal. His son was just doing massive criminal dealings and kicking money back to his father. To me, that sounds like if you don't vote Joe Biden, then you ain't black.
They want me to do it. See, it said something along those lines. Griffin Gaming, while they're in office, and I always find that funny. I'm like, before all this shit with Epstein blew up the way it did, because they used it as a talking point to get them in office, and now they're trying to sweep it under the rug. All you motherfuckers, if you question anything about the Trump administration or any kind of insane right-wing policy, what do you don't want to protect the children? Should we?
Bro, where was this when Joe Biden was literally derelict in duty, bro? When they were literally weekend at burning his ass across the finish line. Where was this vitriol when he was literally held up by bubble gum and string? We saw this man fall upstairs, fall off a bike he wasn't moving on. Let's just forget Corn Cob was a really bad dude. But you all wanted a second fucking term of Joe Biden. You wanted a puppet.
We check your phone? All of a sudden, they're all mum about that now. Now it's, you know, the 90s were a different time. Everyone in the 90s were a pedophile. What?
You mean how there's countless documented evidence of a bunch of actors dating underage children in the 90s? I remember, what was it? Fucking, was it Winona Ryder? Dated a child or some shit like that? No, it was, Demi Moore that did. And everybody was up in arms against her, bro. But nobody did anything to her. She was still getting acting roles. Harvey Weinstein, heavily active during the 90s. Nobody came out and said shit about him then. There's this man named Corey Feldman that quite literally came out and said there's a cabal of pedophiles running Hollywood. And they ostracized him. Orlando Brown came out recently and said that there is a culture of abuse, assault, kidnapping in hip-hop. Specifically in hip-hop. And then months later, after he gave the ooshgosh booshgosh to fucking Orlando Brown, Diddy is outed as a fucking pervert human trafficker, bro. But it wasn't accepted. It seems like not only was it accepted, but it was hidden away from people. Like, come on. Am I the only one that fucking remembers this? There was an entire fucking interview. An entire interview with Cat Williams that exposed all of this. But it wasn't accepted. It was literally hidden away. It was their darkest kept secret. But we're supposed to believe that it wasn't accepted, bro? It was hidden. They knew it was going on. They knew. They knew all this horrible stuff was happening to these kids. But they didn't do anything about it. But you want to sit here and tell me that people like Britney fucking Spears just haphazardly went nuts one day? Come on. That's bullshit. Like, what's his name? Justin Bieber. He wasn't, that man was abused. If you look at him as an adult, he was abused. You can see it in his eyes. He's soulless in there. But it wasn't accepted. There's literally clips of Diddy on not on stream, but on video, literally pawing at Justin Bieber, talking about him, how he's going to spend the weekend over at Diddy's. And Justin looks visibly uncomfortable being next to him. But it wasn't accepted. It seems like it was accepted well enough there. What happened to Usher? But it wasn't accepted. What about all these people that were assaulted, Rich? All these people within Hollywood that were abused and paid off. What about it, Rich? It wasn't accepted? It seems like it was.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The full picture, so I can't trust it. Ergo, I don't agree with that.
And I can get into my thoughts about what I thought about his arguments later. But
I mean, yes. We're in this topic now, and this is let's get into it. But because the thing is, he really. I mean, it was so hard to determine, Gene, how much of this was
$2 through Super Chat. Believe me, Jeff, your nightmare has only just
watch
begun.
with him. I know you're meaning it from a publicity standpoint, but watch with him because he is a cry bully. He's like, oh my God, there's someone on his chat threatening me, even though they didn't say anything threatening, but I want to take it as that so I could use it as ammunition.
Uh-oh. I was tested?
Succession isn't fully off the table. I just think, that's crazy. That's extreme.
Secession?
Well,
no one's going to
secede.
secede.
For being a member for 34 months. It just is what it is.
Him trying not to get boxed into a corner bad, because there's no doubt he looked bad. The only people who don't think he looked bad are people who are just,
thing.
President Donald Trump announced Sunday that mail-in ballots and early voting would be prohibited for the upcoming midterm election, citing false claims that the 2020 election had been rigged, despite having no authority to outlaw such voting practices. Well, good. We're going to fight him in fucking court then.
What up, Cal, my brother? How are you?
Predisposed to go, he's my guy, and I don't care what he says.
David, you fucking idiot. That's like saying the only people that say I'm bad are the ones that are predisposed.
$1.99 through Super Chat. The Teflon Don is my nickname for Agent.
Whoa, careful, sweetie. How's your noggin? You got your noggin jogging still?
Alert $2.99. We'll do $3.99.
Can I see you real quick? Can I see your hand?
This is Super Chats, right? Yes. Save. Members. I could bring this back up for members if it was at 55%. There you go.
You okay, sweetie?
Saying I look bad, and you don't like me. like what the hell?
He beats Colin because I don't like Colin, but he came off looking not only bad, but it's hard to know how much of this is a reflection of he's just really dumb, or I don't know. But when Colin was
imagine.
I think it is stupidity. I also think it is that.
But Rich, you're
he doesn't
stupid.
Actually care about the numbers. He just wants to say what he needs to say to fortify
Rich,
his audience.
you're stupid.
Even if it's lies.
You lie to your audience all the time.
By David Jaffe.
Yeah, imagine being called dumb by a guy who created a very successful gaming franchise who doesn't need to make another penny in their life.
No. See, now you're teetering into my domain, you fat fucking donkey. Okay, so the success of God of War did not come from David Jaffe. The initial success of God of War came from the team that he worked with. David Jaffe's sole input was the director of the game. He just signed off on what everyone else had been doing. His artist created Kratos. The story was written before him. He had literally almost no hand in the creation of any of it. He was the game's director, right? Now, to say he didn't have a hand in any of it is bullshit, I know. But because he did. But it's not to the extent of he was there drawing Kratos. He was there writing his origin. That's not what he did. It wasn't. Cory Barlog, Stig Asmussen, they're the ones that breathed life into who Kratos became. They didn't launch prequel games off of the first game until after they launched a prequel game off the second game, Cory Barlog's game. Okay? They launched a second game, or a second prequel game before the third game came out to bridge the gap. Now, that story itself follows the second story. Cory Barlog's story. Stig Asmussen followed Cory Barlog's story, and they all but abandoned everything David Jaffe did in God of War 1, down to redesigning the Olympians. Okay? They wrote David Jaffe out of the mythology of God of War because of how he acts and who he is. They basically gave the reins to Cory Barlog. That's why in 2018 we didn't see the return of David Jaffe to God of War. We saw the return of Cory Barlog to God of War. That's the truth. The success of God of War did not come from David Jaffe. The initial success did, but the franchise came from Cory Barlog. And that's just brass tacks, because everything they've ever done has excluded the original God of War, even down to trying to rewrite the mythology of the first game in comic books published by DC Comics. So you're absolutely fucking wrong. In the original game, Kratos chose to be a champion of the gods. In this new version that follows Kratos as a child, when he actually fought Ares to save Deimos, it follows that set of mythology, not the first game. So it actually rewrites the mythology of God of War, making Kratos not only the brother of Ares and Athena, which means Deimos is as well, but it rewrites the entirety of the story from the first game. Meaning that Kratos was always doomed to kill his family. It was never his choice. So the entirety of the bout of vengeance that he was put on was superfluous, as it was just there to feed Athena's need for ultimate power, which was then put into place in God of War 2018, when she returns as an apparition in Kratos' mind when he goes back to his hut to reclaim the Blades of Chaos. Everything that came from God of War after the first game is Cory Barlog and Stig Asmussen, barring God of War Ascension. I will fight you to the death on this, Rich. You don't know a single fucking thing that you're talking about. At all. What up, bro? Pretty much. Yeah, I'll talk his ass into a stupor. Oh, my thing turned off. I was blabbing for so long that my mouse turned off. Was a prophecy that had repeated itself all throughout Greek mythology and God of War. Yeah, and not only that, but it was going to permeate into the existing mythology. The original idea was Kratos was going to become a wise man, which I mean is still possible if you look at what they've done to Kratos now, and where he was, the ending point that David Jaffe wanted for Kratos, which was there were 3 separate God of Wars, right? David Jaffe's original idea was it was 3 separate Kratoses from different points in mythology, right? And he was going to be like a reincarnating entity, almost like Assassin's Creed, right? Where it was different points in time had their own version of Kratos, right? And it was ultimately going to culminate in the 3 wise men that delivered all of those gifts to Jesus. That's where Kratos' story was going to end under David Jaffe, right? And then it ultimately changed after he was ousted from Sony and they gave it to Cory Barlog, right? And now with this new mythology, there are multiple gods of war, right? It's Kratos, it's fucking what's his name in 2018? I can't remember. It's Tyr. It's Tyr. You know, it's Kratos and Tyr, and they're less emissaries of destruction, right? And more like of passing knowledge. Tyr was the version of Kratos that David Jaffe ultimately wanted. So him coming out and saying God of War 2018 is terrible, it's like this is the ultimate culmination of the character that you set forth in 05. Him learning from his past mistakes is literally what you wanted him to do when he ultimately turned to fight the gods. Like, come on. It's so dumb. And I can understand him saying, well, I didn't want Kratos to evolve. Well, then you're a dipshit that wanted the franchise to die. It really is. But Jaffe doesn't get it. He doesn't understand.
Rather be called dumb by David Jaffe than dumb by a guy who thought the Intellivision Amico was going to make him a millionaire. Because you...
Rich, you literally shilled for the Intellivision. You literally shilled for them, and they paid you by giving you free merchandise. Like, come on. Shut up.
No, deep down you did.
So did you.
That's why you were ride or die with it until you knew it was going to make you look bad, which already happened. That's why also you had to run away. You will never have any respect. Not even respect, but credibility, I guess you could say. Because in the...
Bro, you have no respect and no credibility. Sony's president, Shuhei Yoshida, came out and called you an idiot. You have no idea what you're talking about. You run with Reddit headlines and random rumors half the time. And all you do is regurgitate articles. You have no credibility. Like, what the fuck do you think you are? Like, honestly, you're under some kind of delusion that you're more than you are.
You already tried. And then you ruined whatever.
So did you.
Had when you fucking went into balls deep into the Amico thing. And in Tommy Tellerico's ass.
If I actually
yeah, I get that, Seal. I kind of do miss the old perspective.
Holy shit.
He's like,
I kind of wish.
Colin, doesn't Circana have all?
Circana, that's what it is. The Circana statistics that they use aren't actually statistics because it excludes certain demographics. Like they'll exclude Nintendo, or they'll exclude digital sales, or they'll exclude physical sales. Their numbers aren't just the numbers. They're clearly manipulated numbers. If you're going to exclude Nintendo from games sold, and then you're going to claim that Ghost of Yote is the third highest selling game in the world, but you're excluding Nintendo that just released Pokemon. Like, no.
All these caveats, and Colin's like, yeah, And they list them and they make them very clear. And Smash JT was on.
Well, then you can't say that. If I say that Batman is the #1 selling comic book in the world, but I have to say, excluding every other country but the United States, then it really isn't the 3rd biggest comic book in the world. It's only the 3rd biggest comic book in the United States. That's what Smash JT is talking about, because that's what Sarkana does. You can't exclude Nintendo and then claim all these things are the truth. You've had to exclude the biggest competition for that to be the truth. Again, the easiest example, you can't claim Burger King is the best-selling sandwich when you exclude McDonald's. You cannot. You can't. You can't exclude its biggest competition.
Under this impression, or trying to give this impression, and correct me if I'm reading it wrong, that basically Circana is in the pocket. They're trying to just acquiesce to these big companies. And
it
say
sounds
things
like
they
it.
want, and thus there's no transparency. And we as gamers,
bro, it sounds like it. If Ubisoft says I want my game to be the biggest one, so exclude Nintendo, can you directly prove that they didn't do that? No. But then you have to ask yourself, why in this specific instance are they excluding Nintendo from these numbers? It has to be to prop up the other game that is coming in. Because you can't sit here and tell me that Ghost of Yote is selling better than Pokemon. But Pokemon isn't even on the list.
or should be outraged. And
I mean, more or less, yeah.
Colin's like,
okay, so here's where I'm gonna. Say there was a game that you were fully on board with, and you couldn't find anything to be, to turn. Oh my God, it's woke, and it sold the same numbers in the same time, and they came from Circana. You would be like, oh look, we the gamers won. An anti-woke game sold this amount of 2.5 million copies in less than a month.
Can you pull up any specific instance of Smash JT doing that very thing? Can you show me Smash JT praising Sarkana numbers? Can you do that?
Month, and these numbers came from Circana because it's a game where you don't like the female protagonist. You are looking.
I don't know.
You were looking to split fucking hairs to try to do anything.
Oh, you're right, dude. It's exactly like that. It's like DSP saying I was 4th place, but the best in America. What? When everyone else excluded themselves, you claim to be the best. That's not how it works. And that's literally what Sarkana does. They do the DSP defense. Thank you. Fucking thank you. You're right.
Downplay the sales success of the game.
But that's what Sarkana does. That's what Sarkana does. That's what they do. If Sarkana has to exclude Nintendo, okay, better example. Sony versus Nintendo. It's the height of Sony versus Xbox, and it's the height of the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 era. It's God of War versus Gears of War. How fair would it be for Sarkana to say that Gears of War is the best-selling game when they had to exclude God of War? Is it really the best-selling game when they had to exclude its direct competition? No, because they're manipulating the information by excluding other information that invalidates the claim that they're making. Rich, use your brain.
So pathetic.
I wouldn't say we should be outraged. I'd stop short of that. I'd say we should be demanding more transparency.
Yeah.
and I guess outraged when people.
But you wouldn't be demanding it if there was no issue with there being a female protagonist. You wouldn't be demanding it.
Start to shove. It's the 18th best-selling game of the year in your face after 3 days, without telling you all the asterisks of why it's the 18th. And oh, by the way, how many AAA games have come out this year so far? Like, there's a lot of caveats to this. Holy shit.
They do a business. People value the business. They make all of their shit clear about what generates their numbers and what numbers they're blind on. And it's clearly a good.
Oh God, it's going to be terrible.
Another person on the fence for this. When the information is out there, now he's trying to twist the words to fit his agenda. When it's like, bro, why can't you just?
That's all you fucking do, and they're just telling, like, dude, okay, Jeff, I'm sure that Circana, they may miss some sales somewhere, or some of their numbers.
Then you just proved him right. Dude, you just proved him right. If there is doubt in the numbers, even a little bit, then you cannot take them as credible. If there is doubt in what they're saying, then you cannot take what they are saying as truthful. Bro, it's the opposite of the Batman defense. If there's 99% chance that they've had to exclude numbers to produce the numbers that they have, then they're fucking lying. Because they admit to excluding numbers. They admit to excluding information to produce the information that they're trying to produce. It's literally them admitting to building a narrative. If they have to exclude Nintendo to claim something else is the truth, then they're building a narrative. They're lying. They're obfuscating the truth. They're lying through omission. Rich? They're lying.
Because, you know, if there's millions of games sold, it's kind of note exactly to the last copy what's being sold.
Then you can't, if they don't know what they're reporting on, Rich, and they can't prove what they're reporting on, then they shouldn't be reporting on it. Hey guys, we're live from the smoke session here. I had aliens land on my front lawn. Not even 20 minutes ago. No, I won't show you. No, I don't have proof. And all I have is this tiny hand as proof. I've omitted the body. I've omitted everything. And I'm not even telling you that this is plastic. But I have the alien's hand, and it's literally right here in my hand. That's literally what Sarkhan is doing. They're omitting the fact that this is an action figure hand, and that it came from the fucking action figure over there, and it's not. It's not even real. It's literally manipulated information, and that's what they're doing, bro. You're 45. How do you not notice this? No wonder you're a bleeding heart liberal that doesn't see you're being bled dry from the inside, bro.
But like, what else do you want for these numbers?
Idiot.
Okay,
how dare you demand accurate information? Let's hear that again.
But like, what else do you want for these numbers? Okay.
How dare you demand that the numbers they are producing be accurate when they're claiming that they're accurate?
But like, what else do you want for these numbers? Okay, I'm sorry
that the numbers are wrong and that they're manipulated information. I'm sorry that it's not what I claimed that it was. Okay, Rich.
A game that you consider woke sold well, but it sold well.
But it didn't. Compared to its contemporary and its predecessor, or its contemporaries and its predecessor, it sold badly. It did.
So if it's a game you don't want to sell well, we could trust no numbers?
What? You just admitted that they get the... You can't sit here and say that they get the numbers wrong sometimes and then demean him for not believing their numbers. If they're wrong sometimes, how do you not know that they're wrong more than they admit? How? If you can't prove that their numbers aren't wrong more often than not, which you can't, then you can't take what they say as credible, Rich. You can't.
Say, yes, it's not accurate. Why do you need to be like, oh, it's fine because of all the stipulations? And they tell you all the stipulations. It's not accurate.
Yes, because what they're saying is, of course, there could be fluctuations because...
No, that's not what they say, though. They completely omit other fucking factors. You can't completely omit an entire company. The biggest gaming giant of them all, Nintendo. You cannot exclude them from the best-selling games just so you can make a list of other games that are selling worse than them. It's not a best-selling games list if you have to exclude the best-selling games. Like, what the hell?
Is selling, like I just said, millions of copies. All right, we were off by 10,000 here or whatever. That's what he's saying.
That's a... What? Then you can't take anything they're saying as any sort of valid truth. You can't. If they're off by thousands, then how are you going to take anything they say as the truth, bro? 10,000 can be the difference between selling 1 million and selling less than 1 million. You just don't know. It's a big number, dude. And that's you just being hyperbolic, too. You don't know how much they lie.
That's what I'm saying. This is like such a same thing that Colin was doing. It's like turning into a circular argument. He's like, oh, well, here's why. It's like, no.
Dude, that wasn't a circular argument. You looked humiliated there. And that's why you're doing all this now.
No.
Enough product that people use it. If somebody came along and invented a better mousetrap, they would.
Oh, so that's what it is. Let's hear Jaffe say that again. What is it?
Use it. If somebody came along and invented a better mousetrap, they would.
Oh, so it's a trap. Oh, so it's just a money-making trap. Oh. So they don't have to have valid numbers. They don't have to have proof. They don't have to literally do the thing that they're claiming that they do. They just have to figure out a way to make money. Is that what you're saying? Like, come on, bro.
JT was trying to compare it to a more transparent Japan, which was ridiculous. He kept bringing up these figures like...
Why is that ridiculous? Japan is extremely transparent with the sales data. Why is that ridiculous to say we should be like that too? Why are you protecting the industry and saying, no, we shouldn't?
The industry. I'm going to give my life for this industry.
You're protecting your anti-woke agenda. And you know what I said is the truth. If these numbers came out for a game that you considered based,
Rich,
I guess that's the word you would use, you fucking boomer like me. You would be like, oh, look how accredited Circana is. Look at these numbers because it fits what I want to say right now.
And you can provide proof of that right now.
What is this argument? Why are people like this? Why aren't you demanding more accountability and transparency from the industry? Why?
That's
well,
fair,
you can see
Rich.
In Japan, the physical sales, he had a chart that showed Ghost of Yote significantly dragging behind.
Look at him.
Ghost of
Look at him.
in
Look at
physical
him.
sales.
You're wrong, Rich. You cannot like Smash JT, but what he's saying is right. What he's saying is right, bro.
The same.
Which, oh, by the way, pretty much the only raw, actual, tangible, real data we have.
Wait. David Jaffe screamed, they won't let it go that I was on stream with her for like 5 minutes with David Jaffe. And Alyssa Mercante and Dick is one of the funniest things I've seen on the internet this year. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's doing a bang-up job right here, Jeff.
He's doing better than you did. You tried to get in her pants.
I need my ass!
Brendan Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Last chat for me till Friday. If anyone in chat is a Harry Potter fan, the Audible Studios is doing full cast round recordings of all 7 books emoji. Very spicy.
Anyone in chat is a full. Okay.
Guys, I've never read Harry
Game
Potter.
Journalist, thank you very much, Brendan. Game journalist, tax game developer.
I was all.
Go by. It's that chart.
No,
And
David
it is
Jaffe's not a
good
game
chart.
developer anymore. I'm
So
sorry.
they're trying
He's
to
lost
find
that
any
moniker.
Other things that they can put together and say, well, here's actually why it's doing well.
Point. And he's like, see, this is a lie. It's like,
Y-
no,
Yeah.
you moron. Physical.
You moron. Ignore the real information. Come look over at this other stuff where we can obfuscate it and make it look better.
Yeah, he ain't a fucking journalist.
Sales
Jeff.
have not made the lion's share of purchases for a very, very long time. I think it was 5 years ago when they came.
And why the fuck would the companies want to make up the numbers? They're in the business of making money, and they need to show their shareholders that the games they are
you
developing are
kidding?
making money. Why would they want to make it up just for an internet own? And you literally stupidly said that to Colin. He's like, this guy is a fucking joke.
Are you
Like,
serious?
These guys care about your fucking anti-woke bullshit. They only care about what makes money at the corporations.
Yeah, and that's why Concord
You
got
see
made,
what's
right?
going on the internet? They don't give a fuck. They care about games being sold.
Oh, that's why they made
care about
Concord,
money.
right? That's why they made Concord? That's why they made Concord?
out and said
That's why they
digital now
continuously
accounts for
try and make
51%.
live
Wait,
service
We'll watch
games that
that
don't work.
next.
1% for the
Tsushima came out 5 years ago, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
during the pandemic, where you could argue a lot more people were downloading games. But whatever, bro. Make your argument.
Or you could get it shipped from Amazon, or you could get it from Best Buy. You could have gotten a physical copy still. There were people are getting plenty of shit
Exactly.
delivered. Not
The
saying
Great
that
Duca.
that's what,
That's absolutely true.
also,
Stellar
too,
Blade.
that was a half a decade ago now, depressingly. Times change. 5 years later is 5 years later, and more people may be just downloading games than buying them physically. I know the lion. I can look it up right now. Digital versus physical game sales. Digital game sales now significantly outweigh physical sales, with digital ramping up approximately 83% of console game sales in 2023. And 95% of all games when including PC. Digital has become the primary method for purchasing games, surpassing physical sales for the first time in 2020. First time. There were more people buying physical copies.
Before
And
2020,
that is cited
dipshit.
from
Before 2020. So what he said is the truth. You fucking donkey. You fucking idiot. Rich, you're the dumbest fucking idiot I have ever seen in my life. He said physical sales were digital sales were outpacing physical sales in 2020 when Ghost of Tsushima came out. And you literally hit him back with digital sales outsold physical sales in 2020. Round of a fucking applause, dipshit. You fucking moron.
yes.
And what did he say?
All right. No, I'm not buying into something, but the first time 5 years ago. So yes, the climate was different. The landscape, pandemic aside,
No.
was different.
No. What Smash said was right, you dummy.
Oh my god.
Dude,
first time. And it's like,
you know how when I pull up something, I switch over and I try and show it as best as I can? Why can't Rich do that? Why can he never show the sources in which he's claiming this information comes from? I'm not saying he's wrong, but it's clear that he's not being truthful either. Nice, dude.
Colin's like, yeah, because people don't buy digital or they don't track digital in Japan. They just track physical. And people are buying more digital than physical. And Smash was just like, no, it's not transparent. And it's just like, dude, just be a man and accept that it's like, oh, okay.
Wait. So, wait a minute. Just because digital sales are more prominent doesn't mean physical sales didn't happen. So omitting physical sales is a problem.
But he can't. None of them do. They're never wrong about anything because they know, like I said before, to their audience, that is a sign of strength.
It's a sign of strength.
Never growing as a person and never admitting you're wrong.
Rich, you never grow as a person and you never admit you're wrong.
Protect trans kids bumper sticker behind him just tell me to be a man.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Just whip out the transphobia, man. There you go.
It's not transphobic. It isn't. It isn't. Are there... I'm sorry. Are there, like... When we were kids and we thought we were lizard spacemen and we wanted to be firefighter astronauts, did that then make me a superhero fighter astronaut lizard man? I'm sorry, it didn't. You need to protect children and get them help, not push an ideology on them that they don't understand. A child doesn't know what sex is. What the child needs is therapy. And then, as an adult, if they feel the same way, then they should be allowed to make the choice for themselves as an adult. But we should never allow or force that opinion choice on a child because it's irreversible and causes genuine damage to a person. Now, I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist or that they aren't people or that they don't deserve agency. I'm saying that a child deserves to be protected above everything. And that includes allowing them to change their body irreversibly as a child. I'm sorry, it just does. It just does.
He can't help himself.
I believe everybody deserves the right to life, but I believe more than anything that a child deserves
He's such a piece of shit.
the right to be respected and not
And
have
Jeff,
something
when this
that they
is
don't
done-
understand forced on them.
There's gonna be no other way to come back for you. What are you gonna do? Try to do gaming news again? You're gonna be known as this jackass, you jackass.
What are you talking about? Literally nothing has changed for him. Desert Cruiser.
I mean, like Ghost.
And again,
I'm
what
telling
does it
you
show
guys.
you when he?
I'm telling you guys. I'm a centrist. I do lean left on some things, and I do lean right on some things. But the hard line is for me is messing with kids. That's a hard line for me. All right, we shouldn't force things on them. We shouldn't force ideologies on them. You know, we shouldn't really do anything other than allow them to experience life as a child, because life as an adult is excruciatingly hard, right? Can we just as people agree on that? Because sometimes I feel like I'm a man in a bubble. It's like, hey, yeah, I agree. You know, trans people are people and that they should be treated as people. But I also believe that children should be protected and we shouldn't allow them to get gender affirming surgeries or have medical treatments placed on them. I just, it's a hard line for me. And now I know there will be some people that disagree, and that's fair. That's fine. Right? But it's a hard line for me. We should allow them to experience life as a child because I understand what it's like to have that ripped away from you. So, I mean, it's like, come on.
Does these little jabs like this, he doesn't have an argument. That's what they all do. How many people do that to me? They go after my kids or my physical appearance or something.
Because you
once
deserve
their
it,
argument's
'cause
done,
you're
it's like,
fat
oh, now I'm
and
going to attack
ugly
you.
and
'Cause
stupid.
fuck you. I don't care about what's right. I care about being right.
I care about the being right.
He doesn't care. It does all open up a slippery
Fukushima
slope
because of the
because
woman and this and that and the other.
Because I understand, and I grew up in a time where, like, Jerry Springer was going on, so you kind of heard about, like, what is that? Those correctional camps that they would send people to like pray the gay away. I understand that in protecting people, you can veer into harming them also. You know what I mean? So I genuinely understand that there is a slippery slope there and that it could be a tumultuous kind of, maybe we veered too far type of thing if we don't recognize what has happened before. You know what I mean? But I still think that as much as the trans person deserves autonomy, the child deserves the same respect and autonomy. You know what I mean? They should be allowed to grow up and then make a choice as an adult, but never as a child. You know what I mean? Helicopter parents, exactly, yeah. You know what I mean? So I get it. How protecting can genuinely start to hurt a child's development, or, you know, finding who they are as a person, you know. But I don't know. It could be dangerous. But I don't know.
But
maybe
this
that's
case,
not
Colin,
a discussion for
you're
me to have.
absolutely right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what I thought. I thought Colin won this discussion easily.
Oh,
But
that's a
There's
hard
no
stance.
Planet.
Just like this video, the war on men in gaming just got worse. Is Jeff's new video, the war on men in gaming. See what it's all anger. It's all outrage. That's all they peddle. There's no product. It's just, what can I say to make you pissed off? There's no war on men. There's no fucking war on men.
So,
in this galaxy where this would have taken place, where you thought I would have won it.
Do you
You're literally, that doesn't
really
mean anything coming from you.
want to say
hate me.
that he does nothing but fearmonger and peddle bullshit to placate to his audience? You've never done that yourself, though. You've never done it yourself. Never once. Never a single time. One second. It wouldn't show up on the other one. What the fuck is that, bro? What is that? What is this? Trump pulls another fascist moves and shakes down YouTube for millions. This didn't happen. He sued them for defamation and won in court. He didn't shake them down for millions. He won a lawsuit against them. This is literally lying. And you're fear-mongering with this. 1 second. I got all turned up. Hey, don't look.
You want to see me fail. Of course you're going to say he won.
I mean, sure, why
So there we
not?
go, the cry
Smash.
bully. I'm a victim.
It's
You
a
wanna
cry
see me
bully.
fail.
Rich,
No,
you're
we
literally
call
a
you
cry
out-
bully.
call you
Oh,
out of your
my
bullshit.
Lord.
You go. They
Rich,
just want to see me fail. They want to. They don't
you
want,
never
they
call
wanna
anybody
suppress the
out on
truth.
any
No, we
bullshit.
wanna
I don't know
call
what
out
the
you
fuck
'cause
you're
you're
talking
a piece
about.
of lying shit.
You're a piece of lying
hateful
duty.
piece of lying shit. The fact that
hateful
this video,
piece
like,
of
it's
duty.
a bad thing to be anti-fascist as the bold face, like, oh my god, they hate fascism.
No, that's not what Antifa means.
They're talking about
It's
David
not.
Jaffe being a fucking. At least he sounds like he went through puberty. You, on the other hand, that voice is high pitched and struggling.
Oh God, Rich, is that the only insult
There's
you
not even
have?
a
You
winning
use the
or
same
losing.
against
it's just
me,
one
bro.
person is stating a fact, and
When I
the other
literally,
person
I
saying,
can,
I don't
I can,
believe that. You know,
I can do this thing where I can like pitch my voice up or lower my voice, Rich. I can do whatever I want. I'm not some hoity-toity dipshit that constantly puts on a news voice so I sound listenable to my audience. Because see, Rich, I could do that too. It's really fucking dumb, and I don't want to spend my time wasting that energy making my voice sound super sultry. Because this is dipshit from Fox News. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody puts on this fake voice constantly. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, the only person that was stating the fact was me.
Oh, of course he was. Oh my god, oh my god, it's
Fluffy.
This is so infuriating to watch because you see, if you are outside of the spell, you see what they're doing. See, I'm never wrong, guys. I'm a real man. I'll protect you from non-existent scary things.
From non-existent scary things. Because I'm a baby.
I'm gonna go. My throat's fucking dry. I'm gonna go get some fucking
My
drinks
throat is
so that I
dry.
can- Well, actually, no. I ate something, so I shouldn't have to pee right away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drinks.
Dude, why are you constantly running back and forth to the bathroom?
At A.K. 8064L donated $5 through
No,
Super Chat.
I will, after
if
what he's
Trump
done.
stood in front of a podium and admit his faults and wrongdoings, he would get a lot more support, even from the left.
Yeah, the world of men in gaming said by no man. Yeah, no actual man that actually has an ounce of credibility.
Huh?
Now, I think forgiveness for Trump it's that ship has sailed even before he tried to be president. He's always been a fucking horrible piece of shit. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Are you sure you're not a bigger piece of shit there, Dropbox stickers?
Looking pic that AI image where I shopped that old man looking picture of Phil in
Cry bully
was such a happy accident.
Yeah, it's an actual term, but he doesn't use it right.
Also,
a cry
going
bully.
back to your point about the
A cry bully is somebody that doesn't get bullied. It's basically the boy who cried wolf, right? The wolf never comes, is never there, but the boy constantly cries wolf as if the wolf is there. And then when the wolf actually shows up, the boy gets eaten because nobody believes the wolf is there because the boy has done nothing but lie. That's rich. Or that's basically what a cry bully is. They cry when something isn't happening to pretend like they're a victim of something. And then when that thing actually happens to them, nobody's going to believe them. Or if that thing actually happens to them. You know what I mean? That's what it is. At least that's my belief of what it means.
Sales. I mean, he could have also brought up, hey, well, PS5 isn't selling as well in Japan anymore. Japan is still selling well.
If I
It
brought
is
that
selling
point up,
well
I'd
in
also
Japan.
argue, shouldn't Yote be a system seller if it's so good?
Yeah.
Dude, we're 5 years into the lifespan.
Tsushima was.
If people wanted to get into the platform,
No,
more than
that's
likely they would
bullshit.
have.
That's bullshit.
At
No. That's bullshit, Rich. Because there are still, what, 25 million players on PS4? Some shit like that? Let me look that up. There are 36 million PS4 users. At any point in time, any game can be a system seller, Rich. We are 5 years into the console, and there are 36 million PS4 users still, based on an estimate that 30% of the 124 million total monthly active PlayStation users were on PS4, while the PS5 now has more monthly active users. A substantial number of players are still using their PS4s. What the fuck are you talking about? We're 5 years in. No, Rich. People are on hard times. And a PS5 might not be in their budget, but 1 month, just haphazardly, they have all their bills paid. And then bada boom, bada bing, Ghost of Yote drops. System seller for that person that just happened to have that $500 laying around. That's still a system seller, Rich. Ghost of Tsushima came out at the end of the PS4. Was a system seller for the PS5. I don't understand what you're talking about. Wait, did it come out on the PS4? I could be wrong there. Honestly, I don't remember fully if it came out on the PS4.
BGB175
Let me
donated
look it up
13
real quick.
Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
No, they can't.
Watching that pause, even to dunk on him makes me angry because losers like him will never admit they're wrong. Even if you have evidence, will just double down and resort to personal attacks instead. Pouting face emoji.
Yep, juicy boot, you cheap bastard. Thank you. 100%. And that to their audience is a symbol of quote unquote strength.
Okay, yeah, it did drop on PS4. I was right. System seller.
Yeah,
guys,
I don't agree
if
with you on
I
that
am
one,
wrong, correct me.
The Patriot Act.
This isn't just a unilateral, I'm right all the time.
Emo Antifa is
You know what I mean?
anti-fascist, like how supporting the Patriot Act makes you a patriot. That said,
Yeah.
UTF is genuinely worried about Antifa in 2025.
That was the Trojan horse, the name of that bill, to make us a surveillance state.
Are you
Antifa
fucking
just stands
dumb?
for being against fascism.
No,
It's
it
not
doesn't.
the same.
No, it doesn't.
It's not the same.
No,
Like,
it doesn't.
Again, these just none of these arguments are helping the cause of this game.
I'm looking up here that
What is the cause of the game? The cause of the game is to sell and make money. It's doing that.
There
you go, Jeff.
Nope, it isn't.
it's sold over 7 million.
This isn't
units,
Snort Korea
that's
over here,
last
my
month.
dude.
Still pretty good. It's falling behind the PS4 by about 1 million or so. So it just shows that Japan's waning interest in like the PS5 console itself versus
What?
Anything. And of course, the retail sales were lower. But yeah, it's not even a matter of winning or.
I'm sorry, what? There's declining interest in the PS5 in Japan. Let's look that up. While the PS5 has sold over 7 million units in Japan, there is evidence of declining interest. particularly as it lags behind the PS4 sales trajectory. At the same point in its life cycle, the market is also being significantly impacted by Nintendo's strong sales. Wait a minute. Okay, so evidence of declining interest. Okay, lagging behind the PS4 sales in June. Oh, here, let me switch it over so you guys can see this too. I don't want to be the only one seeing this. I'm not rich over here, bro. Okay, let's get back to reading it. Okay, so strong competition from Nintendo. Okay, well, that kind of defeats the idea that there's declining interest in the PS5 when you openly admit that it just might be strong competition from their contemporaries. It doesn't necessarily mean a declining interest in the property itself, just means that their interest might be somewhere else. Okay, market preference. The Xbox Series S has been has seen a higher sales performance than the Series X, and who gives a fuck about that? Indicating the preference for a more affordable and potentially more portable console. How in the fuck is the Series S and X portable? Neither of those things are true. Okay, so the Nintendo Switch sales continue to dominate the Japanese market, with its mobile-like nature appealing to a broader audience. The Switch OLED and the Lite models are consistently outselling the PS5, which is to be expected. But this isn't necessarily giving me proof that it's declining interest. It just seems that there's more interest in portability, which might lean credence to fucking Sony moving into a portable handheld, which would be really cool. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. People switching to PC would be your guess? I can see that. I've been wanting to switch from PS5 to PC myself, but that's not because I'm just disinterested in PlayStation. It's more of I'm starting to get into like streaming and stuff, and I kind of just want my games and my streaming service or my streaming all on one PC. And since they're putting their games on PC, I would much rather just get a really strong PC and play my PS5 games and my PlayStation games, you know, on PC at the best settings. But that's not a declining interest in the ecosystem, because if Sony tomorrow came out with a PC storefront that gave you everything that you've ever purchased in your Sony library history, right? From the PlayStation 3 to the PS5, but all they did was transfer it over to PC, I would never buy a PlayStation console again. I would constantly switch or instantly switch. You know what I mean? But they're not. I have returned. Ha ha ha. What up, Tony Retardo?
Even Sony, to a degree, not the same as Microsoft has done. They have brilliantly destroyed the Xbox brand at record speed, but they're bringing their games out to other platforms too. And once you do that, whether you think it's a good idea or not, and I could see the benefits for games all being multi-plat, but the reality of it is, having a game exclusive to one piece of hardware sells that system. If people know that even if the games don't come at the same time, they're going to come eventually, mostly, there's some Sony's weird about, that they're going to come out on Steam or on PC, then it's like, I'll just wait to get it on my... Why do you think I haven't bought Ghost of Yotoi? I wonder how many... I know I'm saying it wrong. I'll never say it right.
He really does, bro.
Like me. I know there's no way to do it, and it may be an inconsequential number, or it may not, but I'm gonna
So,
buy it when it comes out on PC.
I retract my statement. This
So
guy
there
is
may be a
actually
decent
kind
amount
of
wait
right,
and see
but I
people like
haven't seen like a decline
be
in
doing that
interest
too.
in the
That would require
brand.
some
I've
limit
just
thinking
seen
there, Jeff.
that people are wanting a cheaper
You
option,
buy me a turkey
and they
sandwich,
want a
thank you. The
portable
turkey sandwich
option.
would be delicious.
Neither
Just
of those
low-carb bread,
things
please.
are what Sony has, but is rumored to be what Sony is making. So I don't necessarily see that as a degradation of the brand,
dude, I don't
only that it's
touch-
time for the brand to evolve
touch
past
any
what
of
they're
my
currently
conventional
doing.
consoles, to be
If
quite
not,
frank with
add
you.
something new, like the
Kinda over
PlayStation Portal.
consoles. I know
The
I've said this a
PlayStation
long
Portal
time ago,
is
but
like
it's
their
different
only portable
now.
option. They need something else.
It's one person saying the sky is blue, and the other person saying, "Well, what is the sky hiding?" And it's like, what are we talking about here? You know?
That's not no. That I'm sorry. That's not even remotely the same. That's not even remotely the same because they're not necessarily saying the sky is blue. What they're doing is saying the sky is a color and it's a light shaded color, but they're omitting the fact that it's blue. Right? They're just telling you specific information to create the narrative that the sky is a color, but they're not telling you exactly what color it is. That's what they're doing. They're lying through omission. Because they're omitting like Nintendo, physical sales, and I'm sorry, your excuse of, well, physical sales are being outsold by digital sales, so therefore physical sales don't matter. That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. And you know it. And if they omit physical sales and they omit Nintendo from biggest fucking games sold, then their numbers are not numbers, they're narrative. That's what it is. I'm sorry, but that is. It's narrative. If I tell you my car is the fastest car on the block, but I omit the fact that my neighbor has a race car, I'm lying.
Hello?
No.
Hello?
No, it's like saying to someone, "It's a sunny day." No, I see a little cloud up there. Like, dude, all right,
That's-
the rest of the sky is blue.
That's not.
Let's get
That's not even remotely the same. Period.
let's equate it to that little small cloud may be the slight delta in sales that's inaccurate in Circana's data for Ghost of Yotei, whatever.
No. No.
Dude, I can't.
You're dumb. You're
played
dumb.
a game on my Switch.
They literally, all three of these people agree that Circana does not put out verbatim numbers. They put out manipulated and narrified, if for a lack of a better fucking word. I mean, it's not even a word. But they've built the narrative that these numbers are what they are, but they hide the fact that they've omitted Nintendo, they've omitted physical sales, and all of this stuff to create the numbers that you're seeing. You cannot take what they're saying as the truth because it isn't. It's a fixed narrative that they've told you.
Too. I don't know, man.
Uh-oh, did we freeze?
I don't know. It's Jaffe. I don't know if he up.
Jaffe's internet is butt
Oh,
cheeks.
he's
moving now,
now.
but-
Okay, now he's back.
In the last night.
Yeah,
But
and-
Colin
and-
was
And to JT's credit, like he does have, you know, I don't want to say give him a hand or whatever like that, but he does have beef with like other adjacent creators who are significantly like more racist or misogynist than he is.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What does
I mean,
that?
guy-
Wait. What the absolute fuck? What the fuck does that have to do with video game sales numbers? And if what he's saying is valid or invalid, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? It's like, I know you're running for mayor, but you have beef with the dude that pretends to be a robot on the side of the road. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with me running for mayor? Bro, what the fuck does him having beef with racists and homophobes and all of this stuff have to do with sales numbers for a fucking video game? Weird.
It's kind. I don't would give him too much credit there, Gene. He probably has beef with those people because they're probably more successful at him in grifting.
You mean like you?
That's what I think.
You mean like you, Rich? You literally have beef with people because they're more successful than you. You literally fired Jay because he was more successful than you.
It is.
Put up he retweeted this one guy, I don't remember who it was, somebody on that far right grifter sphere who was like, you know, we won't rest until all trans ideology is removed from the planet.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. I mean, like, he's obviously still there anyways, too, right? But
yeah, and I still stand by that, and I'm not moving from that position, David. So,
what was that again?
Is removed from the planet.
Okay, more racist or misogynist than he is.
I don't understand what this has to do with sales numbers.
I mean, the guy put up he retweeted this one guy, I don't remember who it was, somebody on that far right grifter sphere who was like, you know, we won't rest until all trans ideology is removed from the planet.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. I mean, like, he's obviously still there anyways, too, right? But
yeah, and I still stand by that, and I'm not moving from that position.
What did he fucking say?
Oh, of course you aren't, because peddling hate is profitable to you.
You tried it and it didn't work for you.
I need my axe!
Esker Outcome donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yote? Okay.
Rich, it's Yote. Don't pronounce it like these grifting pieces of shit. I'd bet money they're saying it wrong on purpose.
What about hey Jeff, what about an administration and far-right influencers that are protecting pedophiles right now? Are you going to actually go after them?
What?
You're not going to stop until...
Can you name one?
Actual people who are dangerous to society? A bane of existence, you gonna wipe them off the planet?
So that's not an own. That's just I disagree with you fundamentally on things.
But yeah.
You're putting your ire towards a marginalized group.
Oh my God. Eat my ass. It's a marginalized group.
Regardless of his political views,
they're a minority group.
What the fuck does that have to do with the game sales of Yote?
They're literally a margin in society. Like, am I let me look it up. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what marginalized means. I'm probably
it has
because I'm
everything
fucking
to do with
retarded.
it. The game sales of Yote, which you are desperate to make the game look like a failure, is because of the fact that there is a female protagonist, and all of a sudden, that's what I always love about these guys too. All of a sudden, they're worried about historical accuracy. You're only worried about it when it's a female in the fucking game.
Okay. Marginalized people are individuals or groups who are pushed to the edges of society or treated as unimportant. Okay. What? Less than 1% of the world's population is transgender. They are margin. They are a margin. What are you talking about? They are a fringe group, with some estimates ranging from under 1% to 0.6%. Precise numbers are obviously difficult to determine due to factors like lack of data or political motivations, yada, yada, yada. But come on, dude. What are you talking about? They're marginalized groups. They make up less than 1% of the population. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Give them 99% of the shit that everyone else does? I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Basically, you know, Colin, you know, he was trying to catch Colin, like, well, have you played it? And Colin's like, yeah, I played it. I platinumed it.
Yeah.
And he's like, you guys in this grifter sphere, you guys don't.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Colin also tried to get me in a gotcha with Tsushima.
Yeah, this was the dumbest thing. The guy said, well, you don't play video games. He literally does multi-hour long live streams where he plays video games. And I'm sorry, just because you platinum a game doesn't mean shit. I can read a guide and follow directions to specific things also. It's really nothing. Trophy hunting is the dumbest waste of time I have ever seen in my life. Trophies are the most worthless waste of data ever put onto the internet. They're meaningless. I've played... Hold on. I have played Predator Hunting Grounds for 1,500 hours. 1,493 hours to be exact, I believe. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'll put it up on screen. And I'll show you how meaningless, how absolutely fucking worthless trophies are. Sorry, 1,362 hours. Almost 1,400 hours. I'll show you how meaningless and how stupidly ridiculous trophies are. Are you shitting me? What is going on here? Oh, you've got to be shitting me, of course. My capture card is not working. It should be. What the fuck? Let me see. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. All right, let me try it again. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Who the fuck did that? I feel like somebody's fucking trolling me. Give me a sec. That's it. I'm firing everybody. Who did that? Wasn't me. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So, look at 1,362 hours in Predator Hunting Grounds. I have 58%. 58% of the goddamn trophies. Look, these are worthless. I was one of the best players of this game. And I didn't care to get more than 58% of the trophies. Saying, well, yeah, I platinumed the fucking game. Means nothing. Nothing. What's your play time? I bet you it's like 40 hours because all he did was read a guide, go here, go there, go here, go there, and they don't actually experience the fucking game. It's all a fraud. It's a sham. From all of these fucking people, especially rich. Especially rich. God damn it. What am I doing here? I'm a fucking moron. Why do you guys let me do this?
And asked me if I played it. I was like, yeah, it's one of my favorite games I've ever played.
Exactly.
Did I bring that up, David, or does it
Exactly,
agenda with that?
Desert
Okay.
Cruiser.
Games,
They
we
mean
certainly don't
nothing.
know it.
Go
Most of the
see
shit
a
you
toy.
cover isn't that.
You know what I think it is? Like, really, what I really think it is, and this is the truth. They
All right, yeah, give me. This is the truth. When someone says this is the truth, it's not the truth.
According to who?
Maybe he'll surprise me.
According to who? The truth is relative, Rich. What's true for me isn't true for you.
Maybe he will blow me away and actually be authentic here, but I doubt it.
want me to stop talking so bad that their latest grift is to push.
No one wants. Stop with the cry bully. Look at me flipping into a victim, so I always seem like I'm a
That's
martyr.
what you do, though, Dickers.
Hoot Wireless.
You're
yes,
attacking
thank
my
you.
kids.
Well, you
Thank
sit
for
there
being a
and make
member
fun
for
of Charlie
16 months,
Kirk's
too. I
wife.
appreciate you. No one's telling you you can't talk. Talk as much as you want to, but we have the right to call you out and roast you on your stupid fucking stupidity.
I can't zoom in with this camera, guys. I'm sorry. You guys hear? Do you guys hear what he just said? Do you hear what he just said? Let's go back. I want to hear that again.
Telling you can't talk. Talk as much as you want to, but we have the right to call you out and roast you on your stupid fucking stupidity.
Narrative that I don't play games so that I stop talking and just play games all the time.
No. No one's saying that. You want your audience to believe they want to silence you. We don't want talk as much as you want to, dude. Tell everyone how transphobic you are. Tell everyone how homophobic you are. You know, play defense for actual horrible people like you continue to do.
I've never ever
we get to talk about it.
Wanted
we get
the
to talk
harm
about
to
it.
come
We get
or
to
harm
call you
to
out
come
on your
to another
bullshit, call
person
you a
because
dumbass
of
for
what
your
they
terrible
are.
takes, just
Except
like
if
you
they're a
do to me.
pedophile.
And just like you do to everyone else.
Even thieves. I've empathized with thieves who have
I'm not
stolen
even
from me
joking.
because they needed
That
food.
is what they are trying to do. I'm noticing this now. It started with
Oh my God, they want.
I remember a
silence me.
guy,
It's
he
always
tried to
that.
steal money from me.
Like,
but he
to
was
people
super
that watch
hungry.
this and actually, like, you
right?
don't see the pattern.
So I just bought him some
How
food.
many times does the quartering
That's
have
it.
this fake
I
five
was like,
alarm
dude,
fire
just go ahead.
video? He's like, oh,
Keep like
some bills are
the
due
20
this month.
bucks.
Time
Give me
to
my wallet back.
Grift off my audience and
You
make
know.
them think the world's ending for me.
And it's good. I'll even get you some food. They did not give me my wallet. No, I'm kidding. They did, and I got them
Why
some
is he
food.
going at me so
You
hard?
know.
Do they
All
have
you gotta do is be
conversations
honest with
about how I
people.
don't play games. Like what? What? Well, second,
You gotta actually
made a
care,
great
too.
point too.
No, he was saying that a lot of you, like, remember when the quartering made because they made it Days Gone, there was this female reviewer on
Right, he
GameSpot.
did. He
And
did.
the quarter's like, she's only saying the game is mid because she's a woman and the game has to have a female protagonist. And then, like, the last game she reviewed before that was Red Dead Redemption 2, and she almost gave it a perfect score, which has a main character that's a dude. Oh my God.
Like first off, if I don't play games, what's that have to do with any of this shit? We're talking about the sales data. If I play it or not has literally zero.
Okay, we go from that angle. You still fucked up because you didn't understand the sales data, and that's what Colin was coming on to say. A conservative came on to wipe the fucking floor with you because you were not going by the data, and you can't handle it now. And
But
you need to come out with this, which I don't understand how they believe it. This I'm right. They just want to admit they're wrong, and this male bravado. And you have
Dude, Circana literally manipulates the information. All three of these guys admit that they do. It's just these two believe that the manipulation is okay. They quite literally said omitting physical game sales is okay because digital game sales are outpacing physical ones. And Smash is over here saying that all the numbers should be included when they're trying to determine what games sell the best. It's a difference of opinion between these three. Rich, these two agree, and he disagrees. Now, these two disagree on a few things, but these three disagree, or these two disagree with him, and you three disagree with him. But ultimately, he is right, because Sarkana does manipulate the numbers. Yep.
But you sound like your balls are always in a vice because your voice is so squeaky.
But
so
Rich,
how people fall for that is
all
beyond
you
me.
do is put on.
What?
Bro,
because trans people scare you, or you pretend that they do?
Oh
impact
Lord,
on that conversation.
he's so goddamn
Secondly,
dumb.
I do play games. So this argument is completely null and void, yet everyone
Yep.
keeps talking about it. It literally is such a straw man that has nothing to do with anything.
Jeff, I don't care about it. You could play
Yeah.
games all day, every day. You could play games never. It doesn't take away from your point here. You were fucking terrible, and you didn't understand. Or better yet, you were trying to eschew the data and make it like the game was a failure because you didn't because you thought the main character was fucking woke. And
But
even if
that's
she
what
is, like the voice
Sarkana
actress
does.
is, oh my god, she's in.
Bro, that's what Sarkana does. Again, these three guys agree that Sarkana manipulates the numbers. But these two think it's okay, and Smash thinks it's not. But all three of them agree that the numbers are not accurate one-to-one representations of what they genuinely are.
Antifa, who the fuck cares?
The government.
It drives me insane.
And so I guess my question is the bigger conversation really here, whether you're talking about this guy or Grums or any of these people,
or Trump,
is the bigger conversation then, because you're right, is the sky blue or what is the sky hiding? It's like there was no argument.
No, it literally isn't. It literally isn't. Again, it's the best example. You can't say Burger King is the best-selling sandwich while excluding McDonald's. You can't. Even if it is the best sandwich, the best-selling sandwich, the fact that you are omitting information to make that definitively so means that your numbers are open to scrutiny, and scrutinizing those numbers is fair because all three of you guys, all three of you admit that they do manipulate the numbers. Like, come on.
The fact that you use Grums as a source is incredible.
Is it more about Colin?
Jeff, that is.
Maybe.
Dev says, Smash, here's the thing. Some of the anti-woke culture warriors actually just don't play games. Grums comes to mind. They're lumping you in with them. Well, that's what they do. They have a straw man argument.
Dude, who cares if you play the game?
Rich, you guys were just criticizing him for not playing the game. What?
They have a straw man argument.
Dude, who cares if you play the games or not?
You guys were just criticizing him for not playing the game. What?
But here's the thing. So you play every game you complain about that you say is woke.
Did he say that?
Or you're just saying, oh my God, this thing, this talking point, rage bait, woke.
But that's literally what you do.
To push a narrative. That's why I wanted to have a conversation with Colin about my feelings on things. And New Blackstreet pointed it out because.
But it wasn't about your feelings. It was about the fact that you were misrepresenting the data, and he wanted to.
But
you were misrepresenting.
Again, you cannot say that Sarkana numbers are factual when each one of these guys have brought up different points as to why they aren't factual. Smash says that they withhold information and they add asterisks to their information, like excluding Nintendo. He says it shouldn't matter because the numbers that they're putting out are within the ballpark of what they're actually selling, which, I mean, you can't then take their information as fact if they aren't divulging full information. And this guy seems to just think that the conversation is about fucking clouds, because he brought up the dumbest example I have ever fucking seen in my life. Bro, like, it's nowhere near a silver lining, and it's nowhere near a cloud in the sky obscuring the color of the sky. It's the dumbest example I have ever heard in my life, bro. I genuinely don't think that you understand what the conversation is. I don't.
Presenting the data, and he said your case wouldn't hold up against him, and it didn't.
Well, I don't know if it fully did. But I mean, the fact that all four of them agreed that Sarkana numbers aren't fully representative of the actual numbers means that Sarkana shouldn't be taken with validity, and their numbers should be questioned.
I didn't pick up on it during it because there was a lot going on that I wish I did pick up on. But towards the end of the conversation with Colin, he started to say, you guys are like this, and you guys are like that. And I was so focused on getting my point across with something else I was talking about that I didn't even hear it. And I'm like, I wish I did stop that, because that's one of those, you're talking to me right now. You're not talking to Grums. You're not talking to Hypnotic or Vara Dark or Atreus or Kada or Will of the Fans or any of these people. You're not talking to anyone. You're talking to me. And saying, you guys.
Which means they could have been talking to any of you, because you're all the fucking same.
What? It's really fucking funny for people that think like in a liberal hive mind, right? It's really funny to hear them say you're all the same when every single one of you guys got indoctrinated into thinking that genital mutilation for children was gender-affirming, life-saving care. I'm sorry, I know that's graphic, but that's what you believed. That's what he believes, as he literally supports trans children. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. You guys are fucking lunatics.
You're like, and there's actually truth to that conspiracy theory, but you guys are like, they were the right wingers were the ones who used to show that clip of where all the news stations saying the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are doing that right now. It's just you.
No.
You could just interchange Smash JT for the quartering. You could interchange the quartering for Vara Dark. You could interchange Vara Dark for...
And you can't do that with Chent Uger and Kyle Kalinske? Like, come on, Rich. Like, come on. Like, that's bullshit.
Side scrollers. You could interchange side scrollers for geeks and gamers. You get, like, you get what I'm. You all pretend to have the same mindset. You all have the same talking points. There isn't a fucking creative bone or independent thought in any of your fucking heads. So you might as well. They could just blanket statement all.
Rich, your entire gimmick, your entire life is literally stolen from mid-2000s Adult Swim TV shows. The entirety of your comedy structure literally was stolen from Tim and Eric. The way you deliver jokes, the weird obsession with the abstract and trying to make stuff that isn't funny, like trying so hard to make something that is funny not funny, so therefore it's funny again. That's literally you, Rich. That is literally you to the letter.
Of you, because I guarantee you, all of you have the same brain dead take, almost down to the word.
While I do speak,
Okay, and you completely didn't think what everyone else thought when Matt Walsh came out with that expose on all those hospitals, right? You didn't think logically about that, right? You thought logically about that, right? You didn't think illogically about that because of your hatred for Matt Walsh? Like, come on, bro. You cannot like Matt Walsh, but the fact that he got people on the phone admitting that they would take in children for gender-affirming surgeries, it's like, come on. Come on, dude.
I'd like to think for a lot of people, I still am.
I bet you Jeff is very insecure about his voice, too. Maybe
No, you're the only one that's insecure about your voice. So you put on a fake voice so you sound really, really different.
It permanently made his voice go up
No.
5 octaves.
My own person. So don't lump me in with what other people say and do, because that drives me insane.
They do that because they
don't
do
have
that.
the same brain dead takes that are exactly identical to them.
But you have the same brain dead takes as Kyle Kalinske
exposing.
because you literally get your information from him.
To the people who are willing to see it, just how full of shit so many of these people are. And do you think anyone's going to pick up on this?
How
and
was I
go,
full of
"Oh,
shit?"
I thought Smash JT and his ilk were worth listening to, but maybe now not so much? Or do you think the people that are sort of in that community, they're not looking for facts. They're just looking.
No, they're not looking for facts. Absolutely. They're not looking for
What?
facts. They are looking for, what is this person saying that will reaffirm what I want to believe? And they get addicted to hearing it, and they continue to watch them because they...
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. Problem solved.
To the Warren Ellis Forums days, did you guys think that comics would be this sort of phenomenon that it is currently?
I wonder what she had to say.
Boy, that's hard because from our perspective,
I wonder what she has to say.
the industry has contracted and we're very worried about comics right now. So
What? What? You guys all sound the same. You're all the same.
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Comics would be this sort of phenomenon that it is currently.
boy, that's hard because from our perspective, the industry has contracted and we're very worried about comics right now.
You
So
don't say.
They push the narrative that they want to hear, and that narrative is affirmation.
It is
for somebody to validate their anger.
Yeah, no, they're just looking for someone to validate their anger. They're
There you go. He said it better than me.
Oh, and I suppose you spend your time watching Ben Shapiro. I suppose you spend your time watching Bill Maher. I suppose you spend your time watching, You spent your time watching Charlie Kirk, right? You spent your time watching the opposition. so you can understand their points of view. You didn't just go to Kyle Kalinske for confirmation bias, did you, Rich? Did you? I wonder.
So, Streamlabs.
I wonder. Let's click on a random stream. Let's click on a random stream and let's see where you get your political information from. Random stream. Let's find it. Oh boy, there's Alex Jones. You're not watching Alex Jones, right? Right? You couldn't possibly be getting your information from a YouTuber. Huh. Wonder what that YouTuber was doing. Were they giving you a little bit of confirmation bias?
Doing. Well, at least that would be honest. Because Israel
this is
does
totally
mass
Ben
terrorism,
Shapiro, right?
More terrorism than almost any nation on earth.
This is
And their
totally
government
Ben
actually does
Shapiro.
it, and then their citizens vote for it. So them releasing a terrorist is actually very,
This
very
is
normal.
totally
Their
this is
entire government
totally
is filled
not
with
Chent
terrorists.
Uger. This is
Okay,
totally
so that's my
not
views
Chent
on the current
Uger.
government of Israel, and they are a disaster.
Guys.
And we need to stop. We're literally now stealing money from American citizens to send it over to murder Palestinians.
Guys, this isn't Chent Uger. It's Ben Shapiro. This not Chent Uger. It's Ben Shapiro, and it was the whole time. It was the whole time. Is it true? He admitted it a little bit ago. In my opinion, his ass admitted it. He did the I have no idea what happened, and nobody here knows what happened. So don't ask me what happened, because nobody here knows. I believe he did.
Validate their anger. That's what they're looking for.
But that's literally what you do.
That's all that matters.
Can you show me a single stream of Rich watching Ben Shapiro? No.
David, this is literally the same argument I can make for you, where people are looking to validate their anger that fits what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Just like you just lie and say, where is
Rich? If it's bullshit, when have you ever watched Ben Shapiro on stream? You've never have.
Where is Antifa a terrorist group?
They're
I actually showed information.
They're literally shooting up government facilities. I saw a video on Twitter. Now, whether or not it was AI, I do not know. But I saw a video on Twitter of people having, like, rallies to teach people how to unarrest people. That they should approach police in groups and not individually, because they too would then be arrested and overwhelmed. Bro, you can sit here and say that being anti-fascist isn't criminal, and I'll agree with you, but Antifa is not anti-fascist. They are Antifa. It's the same as Black Lives Matter and BLM being two separate things despite standing for the same exact thing. It isn't. It is two individual entities that act independently of one another. They are not the same thing. Period.
Before about right wingers being in spades the ones that commit more violence. Where's your information? You just say things, and all right,
okay, you want to play this? You want to play it? You want to play it? We'll play it. Let's go ahead and look up what the people are doing to the ICE detention centers in Portland, Oregon. Hold on. You try to look up what they're doing to them, and they just show you what ICE is doing to people. Yes, I know the horrific things that ICE have been doing to certain people. It's not great. Okay. I can't find the one for Portland. So we'll just look up the one where the U-Haul tries to back into all of the fucking ICE people, dude. U-Haul that into ICE.
There has been criticism and controversy over the tactics federal agents are using against people protesting immigration crackdowns. CBS News Homeland Security correspondent Nicole Skanger, who joins us now, spoke exclusively with the governor of Illinois and a top Border Patrol official about the Trump administration's efforts to deploy the National Guard there and has more for us. Good morning, Nicole. What did they tell you?
Good morning, Errol. Well, we sat down.
I'm sorry it took me long to find this.
Two very different perspectives.
But he wants to say it's not happening.
Enforcement mission here on the streets of Chicago and the suburbs.
This
Illinois
isn't
Governor
anti-fascist,
J.B.
bro.
Pritzker and Chief of Patrol Gregory Bavino, who told us federal agents have racked up 2,700 arrests so far in the larger Chicago area. Bavino also told us he was ready to deploy to San Francisco, but ultimately stood down.
Overnight, police opening fire on this U-Haul truck as it backs into them outside this Coast Guard base near Oakland. Our CBS San Francisco station.
It's completely non-violent, guys. It's completely non-violent. What's inside this U-Haul? It's non-violent. These are completely peaceful protests. What is this? Is this peaceful? Is this peaceful, bro? Is this fucking peaceful? No, it isn't. This is not a peaceful protest. This isn't a dude in a fucking frog suit. Bro, this is real this is real shit. This is real people's fucking lives, Rich. This isn't a game for YouTube. This isn't fucking Grand Theft Auto. These are real people doing real things, Rich. This is terrorism. This is trying to enact policy through violence, which is the very definition of terrorism. Like, am I the only one that knows this? Peter. It hurts on you. What happened to your noggin, buddy? You get that noggin a jogging somewhere? Huh? Sorry, guys. But this isn't just people playing, Rich. This isn't, oh, they're not doing anything. Why would they designate Antifa as a terrorist organization? Because they're committing acts of terrorism. Rich, They are committing acts of terrorism. When the white nationalists marched through fucking Charlottesville or wherever the fuck it was with tiki torches, that wasn't terrorism, because they weren't trying to enact change, political change, through violent means. The BLM riots were terrorism, unfortunately, because they tried to enact change through terrorism. Any action that results in violence against somebody to enact political change is by definition terrorism. What we classify this as is domestic terrorism, because it's happening on domestic soil, right? This is terrorism. You may not agree with it, and you don't have to agree with what ICE is doing, but to say that this is just a dude in a fucking frog suit and everybody's fucking kumbaya in a circle and singing happy fucking go lucky with each other is just bullshit. It is a narrative that people are creating to get past the fact that people are actually committing acts of terrorism. Now, you can say to me, but what ICE is doing is terrorism too, right? And I mean, rounding people up and putting them in camps, okay, maybe it's some kind of something, and I'll agree with you there. But this is terrorism. Puppy. Peter. Dude, what happened to your noggin, monkey? I need you to lay down and be the best boy you've ever been. Okay? Sweetie, what happened to your head? What happened, sweetheart? Okay. He got hurt today. I don't know what happened to him. But he's okay. He's just a little swollen on his side of his head. I think he got in a fight with one of the other dogs and got bit. I don't know, but I was not happy.
The driver then
I was not happy when I came home today.
And pulling forward and stopping briefly before slowly taking off. According to witnesses, at least 2 people were struck by the truck.
Okay,
As of now, the driver's whereabouts are unknown. The base was set to be a staging ground for 100 federal agents deployed by President Trump to San Francisco to begin immigration enforcement.
Just leave!
Other cities have faced similar actions, like Chicago, where Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker unveiled a new accountability commission Thursday, aimed at documenting what he claims are civil rights violations by federal agents.
Whether it's the courts now or the elected officials later, we've got to make sure.
Oh, of course he's a Democrat.
Demonstrators and law enforcement have repeatedly faced off outside this Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
Bro, it's really ironic that the dude's a Democrat, considering a lot of this is their fault. A lot of this overreaction from the government is due to the inaction from the Democratic regime that was prior to this new regime. All this heavy-handedness arguably was inevitable because of the way the prior administration handled this. If they were more harsh on immigration, this response would not have been needed. And I'm not saying it was needed or that it's justified. Don't get me wrong. But you can't divorce the fact that the inaction from the Biden administration led to this. I just gotta say it.
Facility in Broadview, where CBP Chief of Patrol Gregory Bavino told us agents' use of force has been exemplary.
There have been in the Chicago area CBP agents who have opened fire.
Peter,
we have also
they want
seen
you freed,
incidents
buddy.
of pepper balls being deployed above the waist which is in violation of DHS policies. Are there instances that you feel as though CBP agents have acted outside of protocol?
I think they've done a fantastic job in those chaotic environments that you see here at Broadview and other locations. Absolutely.
Aiming above the waist is within policy?
It can be. If someone strays into a pepper ball, then that's on them. Don't protest and don't trespass.
Earlier this month, the Trump administration cited those clashes to
Okay,
justify
I gotta disagree with you there.
deploying
My
hundreds of
right to
National Guard
protest is
troops in
protected.
Chicago. And just this week, a federal judge extended a temporary ban preventing that deployment, likely until the Supreme Court weighs in.
If we have the National Guard here, they can take over those protection duties of the federal facilities so that we can be out on the streets apprehending other bad people and bad things.
I do think Americans might be concerned about the U.S. military being in their neighborhoods. But what I'm hearing from you is if the National Guard comes to Chicago, they won't be in the streets.
That's correct.
What? Okay, so
We also
the
asked
general
Chief Gregory
population of
Bavino-
the United States is fucking stupid. So every one of your states, every one of your cities has a what is it? Like a Coast Guard outpost thing. Everybody's city already has military in it. Everybody has a VA. Everybody has everything, dude. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Know if any federal agents had been disciplined or put on leave in connection
It
to
isn't.
tactics used in the larger Chicago area, including those 2 incidents where federal agents allegedly opened fire. He told us, to his knowledge, no one has been disciplined. Errol?
All right, enlighten.
Well, there you go. I mean, they're doing terrorist things. And you don't have to agree with either side to admit that doing forceful things should be criminal. I mean, come on. Or not like forceful things, but like attacking people. Trying to force policy change through violence. It should be called out.
My audience wants to hear that. Cool.
This is such another.
You know what, Jeff? Open invitation. Come on and talk to me about it here. What's today?
Sunday? Why are you
Next
high
Monday
off
you
your
wanna do it.
ass?
Open invite, dude. I'll leave it on you. If you don't
Tomorrow?
come through, that's fine with me too. Trust me.
Straw man argument that
But I would be delighted to have you on and we could discuss all these things.
literally means nothing. It just comes across to me as why are more people watching him than me? They should be watching me, not
Oh,
him.
And then when he thought that he was below me on the totem pole, I make real content where Rich, he's just looking for views. We just saw it.
Rich, you are literally
Now
looking for views. You are literally looking for views. You are. You fucking are.
Jeff,
you're desperate
From
for
what
it,
I've
fat
heard,
boy.
he's fucking like he just does this for the. He's retired, dude. He's good.
So you're jealous?
Oh my god, yeah, dude. Now all of
Ew.
a sudden, everyone who wants to be Jeff. Yes, we are all aspiring to do the same content that you do, Jeff. Buckle up.
Jeff.
We're all envious of you. We're not just
We're
calling you out on
envious of you,
bullshit and
Jeff.
misinformation you put out. We're envious of you. There it is.
We're so
At
envious of
Technotino
you.
donated $5 through Super Chat. The difference, Jeff, is that the left, aka the truth, often affirms anger for things you should actually be angry about.
Yeah, like them trying to fuck with the elections even more
What?
to not allow mail-in voting for the midterms. They're
Oh, what? Do you hear this stupidity? The left, aka the truth. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
trying it right now.
What up, Dasher?
Should I not be angry at that? Trump said it too. We want to stop voter fraud. No, you want to increase voter fraud. That's why you're doing it. You want to make it as tough as possible for certain groups of people to vote. So you're hoping that you'll get more votes in your favor. I
Wait a
shouldn't be
minute.
angry
Wait.
at that. Came out of Trump's-
Wait. How? What group of people would be hindered from voting without voter ID laws, or if voter ID laws were put in place? What group of people? Are you seriously telling me that Asian people can't get an ID? That white people can't get an identification card? that black people cannot get an ID, that Hindi people can't get an ID, that Canadians that immigrate from Canada, they can't get an ID, they don't know how. What would bar a legal citizen from voting if voter ID laws were put in place? There's only one specific group that bars from voting. What is that specific group? Because we just ran down the list. Everybody is capable of getting an identification card. Shit, even illegal immigrants with an I-10 number can get a legal identification card. What group of people does voter ID laws exclude? No one. It doesn't even exclude illegal immigrants. So, who does it exclude? Nobody.
Smouth.
No, Dasher, you really haven't.
You're just hearing what you want. What the fuck are you talking about? I go by reality. You push.
What reality is that, Rich? You literally think voter ID laws would stop people from voting. Can elderly people not get identification cards? The only people who can't get identification cards are illegal immigrants incapable of getting I-10 numbers. And immigrants, illegal immigrants specifically, with I-10 numbers still pay taxes. But they do not have the right to vote. They don't. So again, who does voter ID laws hurt? Nobody. So why not put them in place? And then Rich would hit back with, well, I could say the same for guns. I could say the same for weapons. No, Rich, you're too dumb to make that argument.
Fiction that your audience wants you to push.
You literally live in a land of fiction where you think men can be women and women can be men. Don't even try it, Rich. I'm sorry, right? I believe that trans people deserve autonomy, right? But they're still a trans woman. They're a man who transitioned into a woman. They're a trans woman, right? They're a trans man. They're not just man, not just woman. They have to have that descriptor because it describes them, Rich. And that's not being prejudiced. That's not being hateful. That's just the fucking truth. There's a reason why they tell people, right, to be forthcoming when you want to be intimate with people, right? Because people get violent if they're tricked, Rich. You need that descriptor. It's not to segregate, demean, or otherwise. It's so people know what people are. Like, I am a man. I'm a biological man. I would be considered a cis heteronormative male. That's what I would be considered. But I'm just a man. I'm a dude that likes women. See? You need all those descriptors now because people in today's age can't just accept the fact that, hey, I'm a guy. I need to differentiate myself. Because if I don't, then therefore I'm ignoring other people's preferences by not allowing them to know my own. It's a culture of stupidity. I'm sorry. An I-10 is basically a way for the government to track your earnings so you can be taxed. It's basically you just signing up for taxes. It's involuntary tax. It's involuntary taxes, basically. In order to get a driver's license, you need an I-10 number. And an I-10 number is going to allow the government to count you as a undocumented citizen. It's basically getting a green card without getting a green card and all the amenities that come along with that identification, basically. So it gives you basically everything that a normal natural citizen would have without the option or ability to vote. Basically, you don't get to participate in elections and stuff like that, right? It's complete hogwash, if I'm being honest. I don't think that we should allow people to pay taxes if no taxation without representation. Genuinely, I believe that. So, I think it's unconstitutional that we're taxing people without allowing them to be represented. Genuinely, I feel that way. But in saying that, I don't know if it could even honestly change. Because how would we change?
That's what this is coming across as.
They got TikTok rot brain. They got Facebook algorithm rot brain, where they're just being fed.
And it's so true. Like I said to you, this one black pill video came up. Like, I'm a guy in my 40s. I've never been married. And YouTube recommended it to me. I watched that video. All of a sudden, I have these other videos come up. Dude, why women are put me in this position? Women are looking for, it was all this black pilled women are the problem shit that YouTube's algorithm from watching a video.
You literally made one of those
that's
videos?
A thing, Jeff.
Oh, hell no. I know he isn't about to do this and say this when this is what he said on Twitter today. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not what we're about to do today. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's on my page here. Give me a second.
Reflecting their own worldview, and JT is able to reflect that back to them, and it's validating. You don't feel lonely. There was one Reddit comment.
Yeah, they think
duty outside.
They feel like they're in a community. A lot of these guys.
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
A lot of these guys are Harmon Smith. Just saying. Let's just keep it real. A lot of these guys are fucking Harmon Smith. And they are lonely and they're angry and they've never been touched by a woman, and they feel like they belong to something with this, even if it is illogical and someone's peddling hate. Well, it's better. I'd rather be in a group of hateful people than be alone. And then on top of it too, why they go to lengths and start attacking people and trying to get into their personal lives is because this group finally gave them a purpose. And if anyone tries to get away in that group that no longer made them feel alone and gave them purpose, they feel like they're being attacked. Even if you're just attacking them with credible opinions, they don't want this thing that gave them purpose to go away. So their minds, you're trying to ruin something that gave me purpose, so I will destroy you, even if the thing that gave me purpose is full of shit.
Comment in the LSM community, that the last time media subreddit last night.
What's up, Josh Jones? I see you.
Which was very tough.
No, it wasn't even fresh and fit stuff. It was just like dudes like in their car when I watched that one video, like bitching about like women and how it's their fault. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I watched one, but now if I was 18 years old and maybe some girl I was asked out in fucking college or whatever, or senior year of high school, turn me down, and you see these videos and you're impressionable, where could that possibly lead you? And the next thing you know, you're watching Smash JT unironically. And I apologize to you in advance.
And it was a very good comment. And shout out to them. I did respond to them like, wow, this is a great comment. I'm gonna steal it. The nature of the internet is when you have access to the world, you're gonna find your people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And I guess he has, because he's pretty successful in that world, right? I mean,
that's fair.
He's not nobody.
Oh, that's gonna pain you to.
But
and it all starts.
That's a little bit of a misnomer. That's not necessarily the truth, because just because you start a stream right, doesn't mean that people are going to listen. Right? It doesn't mean that you're going to have an audience. It doesn't mean shit. So no. Just because the internet's there doesn't mean you're going to find your audience. Because there are millions of people doing this very shit right now that have been doing this for years that don't even have 15 viewers. You know what I mean?
Started, not saying it was her fault, but it all started with he got to play the victim with the Lissa Mercante. I would love to know, and maybe there is a sensible place, Jeff, but I do know that money you got from that Christian or whatever it is, GoFundMe. What'd you do with it? Did he ever explain what he did with that money? I'm asking, maybe someone here watches him and knows, but did everyone ever explain what he did with that money? And maybe it is something valid he did with it. He actually did something with legal funds. But when you collect over $70,000 for your legal fund, you should say what you did with the money.
Say that, David. I was just going to push back and say,
like, if I was ever in an emergency, God forbid, where I needed medical or legal fund, and I would be my absolute fucking positively last choice. But if I had to, I'd be like, all right, here, I'm showing you where the money went to.
Nope. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, because when this whole shit started, bro, you literally begged for a camera that you could have bought yourself.
I don't know if he did. Maybe he did. I feel like that would have been a big deal if he did, though, and I didn't see the big deal happen. But maybe I'm wrong.
Hi,
I don't
sweetheart.
sniff every fart
Can
that
I
comes
see
out
your
of his
head?
ass.
Come here.
I don't sniff any of Jeff's farts, actually.
Let me see. Let me see.
So maybe he did. But if he didn't, I have concerns. That's a lot of money to just go, oh, yeah, I promise you I did something with it.
Hey, sweetheart. Gonna want to get down?
I think if women gave men chances, dude, no men chances. What does that mean? Gave men chances? Nah, man, welcome to the real world, man. You got to prove your
Delivered
worth.
it in spades, bro. Shout out to the Blackbuster.
No woman
critic.
has to be charitable and date somebody. No woman has to be charitable and have intercourse with somebody.
You should know that better than
one owes anyone
anybody.
that.
You should know that better than anybody, using your wizardry spells to create a homunculus that eventually became Lauren, and then paying the prostitute Becky Boop, and you still didn't sleep with her. So if you, of all men, know that you can't ask a woman to do anything, you can't pay them to do anything, you can't make them do anything they don't want to do. And you know what, Rich? None of them want to do you. Not even the bitch you paid.
And if that makes you angry, sorry, life sucks. Not saying it to you specifically, but women don't owe you their vagina. Like, just always remember
but they
that.
owe me cookies. Me want
It's not like
cookie.
unique to me,
Nom, nom, nom,
guys.
nom,
That's everyone. You find your people too. How is any?
Yeah, it's
but
just
there's a
so
difference
goddamn
between putting out
hypocritical.
information and you just saying something
What?
that is full. Like, you just went with, you had to panic delete that video. I want to see if it's there. I think that's amazing, and it says so much about you. You just ran with a stupid fucking video.
Let me
about
see real
something I
quick.
said ages ago, but it was still I still agree with my take in that video. I was in a very dark place, and it was video games that helped keep me sane. Halo 3 specifically. We used to play until the wee hours of the morning. You made that like I just released that, and he asked it. What did he say? Like, Rich thinks he needs to check into a mental hospital. Like I was going through some crisis right now. When I made that
Where
video,
do
I
all these
wasn't going
fucking
through a
flies
crisis.
keep coming
I
from?
was just talking about his story. That's the difference. You're like, okay, what could
Fuck,
I do?
I had
that's
my window
malicious and
open,
hateful
forgot
rile
to
up my
close it
audience?
when I went to
Where-
work this morning.
When I talk about something, I'm not saying I haven't been inaccurate with things because something new came up or maybe my sources
Sorry, that
were
was me
incorrect.
just kinda
But there's a difference between
venting a
purposely
little bit.
putting out stuff just to rile up your audience, to make them angry just for your own benefit, than
Yeah.
putting out stuff that's actually the reality of the
There's
situation.
this
where you
one
wanna have
pesky ass
information in
fucking fly. I don't know where it keeps fucking coming
I'd rather
from.
have the
I
people
swear
who
it's
want
Peter's
the
best friend or
information
something.
to be my audience. If that's
Circling
the audience
Rich's
I garner,
corpse.
that's my goal. That have people like, yeah, trans people scare me because I probably want to have sex with them.
Only you wanted to have sex with a trans person. So wait. Rich, when you admitted to being afraid of that trans person in the Staples because you were super curious and didn't know what a trans person was at 30-5, did you secretly want to sleep with that guy? He's off his medication, Bob. You need to go and help him. Shit, you need to do like a State of the Union. Tell everybody. Force Richard Masucci to take his pills.
Please. Laura just wrote to me, do I owe you my vagina? And I replied back with yes. So.
Well, first off, Lauren isn't a female. She's a trash bag homunculus made from millions of years worth of garbage. She's more like oil than an actual person. And why do you keep calling her on stream? It's more performative than anything else. It's more of, I need to prove that Lauren is actually here than her actually being there. And I'm starting to think that you're lying and she's not really sending you text messages.
I've been with her for over the decade. She's my girlfriend.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You've been on and off with her for over a decade, Rich.
And the mother of my children, so it's a little bit
And a
different
fat
than that.
homunculus
Anyway.
bitch. Oh no, you don't go there.
You text me that day.
You don't go there.
Maybe there's another name. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry.
This was the thing. This is literally what I was talking about.
This is literally what I'm talking about, guys. I'm talking about this video right here.
Rampage.
It's me, it's Rich.
And I was
Hi,
like, dude, I
guys.
just don't
Hello,
have
everybody.
interest in the story. You're trying to hide the truth. I'm like, dude,
You're
are you
trying
my
to
fucking
hide the
manager? Like, are
truth
you
from
telling
me.
to-
Why?
Like you're the one curating what I should cover?
Excuse me? Can you expose the DMs where Smash JT was in there saying, Richard Masucci,
Like, really?
you're not allowed to cover Alyssa Mercante. You need to cover Ghost of Yotoy, as you say.
And that's the story it was based around.
Into PWR.
That's the story it was
You're
based
trying to
around.
ruin my effing career?
I'm like,
You
dude, I
coming
just
in
don't
here
like-
trying to get these
you know,
powerful men
like, so there
after
was a
me?
tech news story
I'm
that-
gonna
or
go up
whatever.
into the
Like, you're trying
mountains
to
and
make
write
this-
a
I don't know, it
book.
just either wasn't on my radar or I wasn't interested.
Yup. Ghost of your mama.
At Zuman donated $20 through Super Chat. These
Very
men can't
nice.
do their own self-work and expect to be bowed down to because they cry about it. But they feed off each other to think they are awesome. Seems homoerotic to me.
Everything is awesome. Everything
Yep.
is awesome.
And misguided men that will become weak men. So, yeah, that was brilliant, though, dude. Well done. Phil, Josh Jones. Phil owes me bubbles. Boogie owes me tipples. Wait. God damn it.
Why are
Now
you
all
so
of a sudden
obsessed
Josh
with
Jones
other
is getting
men's
flagged
nipples?
for the fucking tipple song again.
That's bullshit. That's
It was good for a
bullshit.
while. We were in Tipple's paradise, and now it's
I can pull up my analytics right now. I can pull up my studio
YouTubers
page
can't handle criticism.
and I can show you the streams where Rich
Oh, the
plays that
fucking
song,
irony, dude.
and I have no strikes for that song at all. He's lying.
Like, look at it. When he was white knighting for because he thought Tommy
Ethan
was gonna
Ralph
make
has
him
been
a
melting
millionaire.
down. No,
The television Amico.
I haven't.
haters.
That sounds funny.
Are YouTubers ruining retro gaming?
Yes.
Addressing the divide. Oh, wait. Is there the Screenwave Mafia? Oh, Jeff, you know what? You are my lol cow tonight. I'm going to put this up there. This is when... Because you also get to see how he's such an insecure asshole. Like,
okay,
a lolcow cannot deem others as a lolcow.
Like, what happened, Jeff? I'm not even being like a lot of times. People that grow up like him come from extremely broken homes. I got flaws, believe me. I have issues, but I'm not saying because, like, when you're usually this insecure, it's like you're filling a void. Pat the NES narcissist. The fuck it. I mean, he is, but. Tipple's Paradise. I could probably do that with AI, but I refuse to. Screenwave Mafia. This is what he was. Now Jeff, in his mind, is successful, right? Which, hey, Jeff, you got more subs than me now. Congratulations. You beat me, brother. But this is what him going full salt here about how the system was against him. It also shows how thirsty he was to get in a relevant position from the beginning. And kind of like Quantum TV in a way, oddly enough, talking shit about other people that were more successful than you. Anyway.
I've been doing a lot of thinking.
Hold on.
I tried.
We'll go back. I just want to get the video up there. Oh my God. The fake outrage over Soulja Boy. First off, no, that wasn't fake outrage. It was also fascinating, too. A rapper alone. Remember when he refunded my money with super chats here? I believe he even did an extra super chat now, thinking back, to cover the cut that YouTube would take. It's like, yeah, thanks for the I actually had to get I had to call PayPal to get one of the consoles refunded because I tried to get a refund through their site or whatever. They wouldn't do that. Oh, all right. Another Amico unboxed. Wow. An open letter to Radical Rick. Notice how his opinion. Now, this was the beginning. Then all of a sudden, Tommy gave him a ride in his fucking Ferrari, and maybe he gave him ass to mouth in the back of the car. And then Amico was the most amazing thing. And then at the very last hour, when he realized he wasn't going to get a return on his investment, he's like, "Oh yeah, I saw it coming. I wasn't totally sucking on Tommy Tallarico's cock, metaphorically, maybe literally."
Yes, you were, Rich. Rich, yes, you were. So, do you guys all remember the time that Rich literally shilled for the Amico and took money from Tommy Tallarico? Rich, you were literally paid. You were a paid shill for the Amico. What are you talking about?
Just going to make me a millionaire. I didn't do that. You don't. Please let me have another chance to have a career. Oh shit, grifting. Atari VCS. This is so amazing to see these titles now. And now, like I said, Atari is making. I almost want to pick up that 7800. Pat the NES Punk and Genovi falling back in love with gaming. Sure. We'll get back to the video. Ode to beat 'em ups. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to make a prediction, okay? And say what you want to about me. But he's going to be like I remember he used to hate her. Which I'm cool with her. I think she's awesome. So he could also fuck off for that. He's going to become a lolcow on steroids because he's very insecure.
Rich, you are a lolcow.
Very
It is
insecure.
against lolcow law for a lolcow to deem a non-lolcow as a lolcow. You can't do it. It's against the law.
Colin is a conservative as well.
If you don't stop, I'm sending the kennel after you, and you won't like it.
Colin's takes on his conservative takes recently. Maybe he is more extreme than I think, or maybe he's not. But this guy is going to be. You could go by my biggest lolcow moments with Phil's biggest lolcow moments with Wings' biggest lolcow moments combined.
Bro, if he doesn't stop, I'm going to be left with no choice.
He's not going to be able to handle it because when this slips out of his fingers, because he's wanted this relevancy on YouTube so bad, he is going to have the biggest cope session ever. Well, his whole thing with her was, oh my God, she made investments and paid for advertising.
Because I know one specific dude over there that is very devout.
I believe he had a problem with that.
Reaper probably knows what I'm talking about.
On this exciting episode
the
of
new
Jeff
Yu-Gi-Oh structure deck.
Tommy's penis.
No, unfortunately, I haven't been following much of Yu-Gi-Oh
addressing
for
the
a while.
divide. All right, so let's get back to everybody should be Antifa.
You
Absolutely.
don't. There's one kennel kicker over there that's a devout MAGA Republican.
This got you on me. What even is this?
The donations were streaming in.
Oh, here we go with the money, by the way. Here we go.
Well, maybe not hate,
the guy
but wouldn't mind
I
picking
just
on.
showed with evidence, and I'm going to show more, who was always salty about other people's success. Yes, Jeff, what they're calling out, don't make it like, oh, they're just worried about the money I'm making. First off, with David Jaffe, if you guys compared bank accounts, I'm sure he would win. They're bringing up.
I hope David Jaffe's been successful.
Like impressionable, even if they're older. Let's keep it real. Say there's people that I know people that would in their 40s that would eat this shit up. You say because they peaked at in 1998.
Oh, bro, you literally peaked in high school and never stopped being the guy you were then.
Walker says we're using Reddit now.
What they're saying is though, okay, had a semi-brain fart, is that you go for an audience that's impressionable, that will be devoted, because in turn you will benefit from exposure and financially. It's not because they're angry about your money.
God damn it, give me a second. His ass is in that trash again. I told you, boy. I will that ass. Sorry. Stop being in the trash. That goddamn co-host is turned into a trash panda. I had to sell him off for $2. The DBZ Daima card game. I didn't know that they came out with a card game.
Like, come on, really?
I knew DBZ had cards out for the longest time because I had a whole bunch of them when I was a kid.
What you do to make your money?
I got a Piccolo recently. I don't know where it went though.
For your own personal gain.
Make
and
you
that does
absolutely
make you a terrible piece of shit. Have a great day. Let's keep watching you though. You're
Bro,
fine.
I'm having a blast. I don't know why you're in such a pissy mood.
Reddit is rot.
Little bitch.
I'm gonna sound like a.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
X to doubt. You
oh, yeah,
cannot tell me he does
loser.
not have a sock account on Reddit where he's looking up shit. Especially because when he was a big part of the Amico, they were on Reddit all the time. I believe not him, But you can't tell me you didn't have an account on there checking in on shit.
Dude, that bitch-ass loser lost in gaming.
Give me a break, dude.
That's the guy that Actman talked to, right? No.
But here we go. Here we go. This is where it gets really.
What
good.
up,
This
Fret, my brother?
this is where
How are
David
you? Hope
really,
you're having a good night.
really dives in.
We
It's
have had
the
a
money
very good
is
night
all about
tonight,
the money.
actually.
At DBS
I've had
119
nothing but
donated
fun
$5 from
tonight.
Super Chat.
I
when
think
Tom
I've done a
called out
lot of
fake
good
phony person
talking.
when he was out
A
here
lot of good of
photoshopping
trying to
celebrities
explain
wearing his
myself
T-shirts when they weren't.
and how I feel and think about things.
Oh, yes. And remember when he said he meant like the Dalai Lama and it was a wax statue?
With Dick Blob, he's melting down. He's melting down over Smash JT, and it's pretty fun. I'm not going to lie.
This is an estimation, and sometimes these estimations, like, what if they have an estimation for
he's walrusing.
Like where's that couple? I could use that couple million. Go find it for me.
Yeah, we'll call it that from now on.
However,
every time he flips out.
With the accomplishments that David has had, being the brainchild or one of the brainchildren of God of War.
He did, yeah.
He's
irreversibly brainwashed,
which I found interesting. I could kind of see where he was going with that in terms of like the bravado that Edward Norton had in the beginning. I hear Edward Norton's a nightmare to work with. Anyway, where the fuck am I going with this?
Are you kidding? Edward Norton has some of the best movies.
4.8 million.
Bro, Edward Norton has some of the best movies. Like, Edward Norton's Incredible Hulk is the reason why the MCU was started. That's irreversibly true. Because the first time we see Tony Stark is when he meets up at the end of the Incredible Hulk, when he meets Commander Ross in the bar, and he says, I have an idea. Wait, either Ross meets Tony in the bar or Tony meets Ross in the bar. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but that's how it happens, right? That is how. The Extreme imploded? No! Oh, no! 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 Vega! Tony meets Ross in the bar at the end. You had it right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I had thought. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. But most people often forget that it was not Marvel and it was not Disney that came up with the idea of the MCU. Right? It was factually Paramount. Paramount is what started the MCU. They had tried to license Marvel characters from Marvel before Disney had purchased Marvel, right? And after the purchasing of Marvel, they started with the MCU. But the initial idea for... No. I have that backwards. I think they actually bought Marvel in 2004. ...2009. Okay, yeah. Incredible Hulk came out in 2008. It was the Hulk that launched the MCU, and it was not Marvel, and it was not Disney. I don't know how... I can't remember how I got on this topic, but I did.
Even if that is off by 2 million, I guarantee you he doesn't need to give a fuck about the money that your stupid ass is making. It was
Marvel. Oh, that's true. They did pitch it, and you are right.
Shit.
It was a joint venture. Man. You got me there.
He was getting like $100 donations, like $10
stickers.
Donations.
The incrediblest
so
bulk.
And you're a fan of this guy, and you've come in again. I don't know you personally. I certainly
by the language I can't read.
He has sub only, membership only mode on, where you can only chat in his.
You have members only streams too. So do I. What does it matter? You also, when you want to sweep for yourself, will put a stream.
Incredulous.
The only people that will pay to watch me are people that are sycophants.
I read it wrong. Leave me alone.
But him and
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Are too dumb to realize that the internet.
Rich,
never
you're too
forgets.
fat to not eat 60 cheeseburgers, fat
You
boy.
made a picture of some men. Oh God.
Bro, I'm gonna count your cheeseburgers like they counted them. Know what I'm saying? Just get out of here, fool. I've been watching Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, this may rekindle some issues, but you know what? Welcome to the fucking internet.
He'll never log off from life. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked
Studios donated $5 through Super Chat. Major breaking bird news: a robust urban log has been dropped successfully. For more on this breaking news, we now go live to Phil's bank account.
Yeah, he really
More
is.
on this breaking news.
He's
We
in
now
love
go
with him.
live to Phil's bank account. And what are we seeing there, Tom? Well, we are seeing a bunch
I
of
haven't actually
transactions
talked to
Apple
8-Bit
iTunes.
Eric in a while,
And we are to
unfortunately.
believe that's probably going to WWE
Hopefully
Champions.
he's okay.
Oh, man. I got to make some real beats again, but
You can't make beats.
downstairs tomorrow too. Videos first. Walk. Clean downstairs. Squeeze in a stream.
You don't clean.
Get
Your
naked
mom
with Bill
cleans.
Gates, and he's going to ask me.
No
Just
more
look at it
Rich.
as I stretch it.
I pressed the wrong button, guys.
Chat box, if you are a member. And he's saying this, looking at the
He
camera,
did.
being like, so if you're new here, welcome. You know, this, that, the other thing. You can't talk unless you pay money to him.
Uh-huh.
Again, even if that is 50% off, like a clothing store, he's still worth around 2.8 million. You are not worth that.
What the fuck is the argument here? And Moist Critical's worth like $35 million. Makes $35 million a year off his fucking shit, bro. He turned off all his stuff. What's the point? If anything, it's a defeatist argument. And if he's so rich, he shouldn't have paid memberships, period. Rich? Like, he's worth millions of dollars. Pay him to talk in his chat because he's so prestigious. I dogged his ass on Twitter and he deleted his comment. Like, what? Do I gotta pay him now? Do I gotta pay his ass now? Do I gotta done day get my wallet out down there and then go get him the money? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Richard Charlie. Moist Critical. Did I call him Rich? If I did, I misspoke. I meant Moist Critical. God damn, my beard looks terrible. It really does. The light's not picking up on it properly. That's why it looks bad.
You have, and on top of it, you have members only streams too, like I just said. So
But he's not a
your
millionaire.
audience may be stupid and gullible, but the people who live in reality,
Yeah. He should
are
turn
not.
off everything if he's making so
See,
much.
like I do, you just talk shit and go, oh, this is true, and Antifa's a terrorist group, and all this. You know, see what the difference is? I'm looking up shit in real time. You're just saying what you think that your audience wants to hear, and you have no substance to it because you're not backing up what you say with any kind of receipts.
But you're not.
That is what makes you fundamentally a piece of shit.
But you're a piece of shit. You
And that
literally
is
have
why
a
I fucking
Dropbox
hate
full
you.
of stepchildren
Because
pictures.
you want to just make people angry, and you're having these dudes, even
Dude,
40s,
he's
30s,
been
or
wearing
20s,
the
but
same... Dude, he's wearing the polo sweater again. He wore this 2 days ago at the mall. He wore this 3 days ago when he streamed. Bro, he's been wearing this fucking sweater for weeks. Uh-oh.
If we saw a reality of who's actually the demographic and not them just like clicking something in YouTube, I know it's tougher now to hide your age, but nonetheless, I'm sure it's a lot of like 20-somethings that are looking for, sadly looking through guidance from people like you, and you just give them poison.
Yeah,
you
because
end up
of
poisoning a mind
culture that's been cultivated
probably
by
for the
people
rest
like
of their
you.
life. You push narratives, whether you say it out of your mouth or not, where getting help is something that's what cucks do, where ever saying you're wrong is weakness and all this other stuff. So these guys are ruined. They don't think they could talk to anybody. They don't think they can grow as a person because that's weak. They can't go see a therapist because that shows weakness. So they just end up being these angry, embittered slaves that will probably still watch people like you when they're 40, or they'll watch Fox News.
Or you can super to him. Pay money via a super if you don't.
Oh, no. He's a live streamer that makes money. What the fuck? Oh, my God. You are such a disingenuous person. Why? What made you this way? What made you this way, that just having clout for the sake of having clout is worth everything to you? That you would throw your own credibility aside? What do you have to prove to somebody?
What do you have to prove?
Join as a membership. So this is like almost like a hidden marketing tactic that he's trying to be really subtle, throw it out there. Like, oh, if you're new and you're watching from this situation, you know, he's trying to get people to donate to him right now. Listen to this.
You know,
this is just so what he's trying to say, what he's trying to do, because here's the thing. He knows they have valid points. So now the goalpost has moved to, oh yeah, don't listen to the substance of what they're saying. I'm just going to make it like they just want to make money off of me. A multimillionaire who, even if that number is inaccurate, if I was a betting man, I would bet my fucking house on the fact that David Jaffe has more money than fucking Smash JT. He's trying to make it like, don't go by the substance of what they're saying. Just go by the fact they're making money off it. So even though I make money off of doing shit like this, even though I make money off of fucking literally slandering people, that's perfectly fine. Putting me to task with facts and evidence about the fact that I was trying to cook numbers because I didn't like the fact there was a female protagonist of the game, and was definitely trying to profit off of misinformation and bullshit, that's okay. Them actually proving me wrong, if they're making money off it, they're just making money off my name. Look how unethical they are.
Damn, dude, he is manic.
Ignore all the lies they tell all the time. Ignore all the lies I tell, not them. I'm sorry. All the time. That's perfectly fine. Them calling out my lies is where the moral divide is. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Dude, Mama, I'm streaming till 3 a.m.
$1 donations.
I see
it was
you.
crazy, you know.
So if you're watching and you're a fan of this guy and you've come in, again, welcome. I don't know you personally. I certainly don't know. I don't ever want to know this guy after what he promoted about the trans community. But if you're just understand something about certain.
Like, imagine making money off of lies
Bloody GB donated
and being
$6
mad at
Canadian
people who are making money off of
through
telling
Super
the
Chat.
truth and calling
That
you
hack
out
keeps
on your
telling you
lies.
to take care of your kids while he exploits his and is ruining their future. Pouting face emoji.
Yeah, how many videos has he made on me? He had to run away from his newest one, apparently. I actually hope it's still there. I hope I'm just missing it. I would love to watch it and see his stupid fucking takes on that video. Oh, my God. Oh, we're going to be playing some games tonight. I keep on looking at this GMK Tech computer. And on more reasons why I hate Windows. So I was playing Doom the Dark Ages on here, right? Yeah, I have ADHD, and
oh, my God.
I don't know what the hell brought this up, but anyway.
He starts talking about...
Every other game's running great on this little computer.
5
it has
hours.
the Ryzen AI Max Plus 395. But Doom the Dark Ages it would be super smooth running at like 130 FPS. And then it would just freeze, like frozen. Go again for a clip.
Hey,
120 plus
buddy, are you
FPS.
done being a trash
Frozen,
panda?
almost like it locked up. I'm looking around forums. I burp loudly into a microphone even when I wasn't streaming. And I'm looking at, like, everyone's like, driver is this. And I'm like, that shit's for May. That shit's probably been ironed out. There got to be, you know what it was? The Steam overlay. You have to disable it. If you do not disable it, you will have major stuttering issues depending on your rig.
People and I
Let me see.
Turbo, thank you, sir. Let me see. I didn't even see you message me. Oh, there, I'm looking at nipples right now. Oh no. Dude, I can't show it
based
though.
on what
I can't. That is amazing. But it looks like, I'll put it in the Discord, because I mean, it's not, it looks like 8-Bit Eric is fucking Jeff in the ass. I know it's just them dancing together and it's fucking amazing. If you're in the members only Discord.
Good
Uh-oh,
boy.
I'm saying members only, Jeff. Am I making money off of you?
Good
You know what he's gonna say.
boy, Big Chungus.
You'll see. It's a great video that Turbo Express made.
Good
but
boy.
it looks like they're having anal sex. You don't see anything, so don't worry if you're in there. I'm not showing porn.
There's
but
something mentally wrong with you, bro.
I gotta make sure it's not on the screen real quick. It's not like anything disgusting, but it's... You'll see...
Matthew, my
No, that's not
nipples
it.
are extremely swollen. I mean, imagine trying to sleep with these things.
It was pretty hilarious.
Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I already did. All right, here it is. Here it is. Where is the Discord tab?
He does. He does.
Again, if you're in the Discord, it's not like you're going to see a dick. It's just
His people.
You'll see why I almost. I
like
probably
the
can't show it
Jostler,
here.
Juicy Booch, Lost in Gaming. All those guys make AI stuff for him.
And to become
Matthew.
a member, and to become a member now, and you get all the features, is only $1.99 a month. I lowered.
It should be
membership.
nothing.
It used to be $4.99. And if you are a $4.99 member, I appreciate the support, but you don't have to support at that level anymore. Juicy Boot, you cheap piece of shit.
Rich, why don't you go ahead and tell them that you
Thank
lowered
you.
the price because no one
I
was
say it like that
actually
to make it more
re-upping their
entertaining,
memberships.
But I never, like, sometimes like, ooh, that sounds.
It was
like I
only
actually
like
meant
2 or
that.
3 people.
I don't want anyone to think I'm pulling a Phil.
You can never pull a Phil. He's better than you. You literally have his face branded on your
AI is
body
gonna
for the
be
rest of your
fucking
life.
demise. Even Stephen Hawking was saying that once AI gets to the point where it could improve upon itself, from an evolution standpoint, we won't be able to keep up. Catbird, thank you for the gifted membership. But once we get to that point, AI is already extorting the people that develop it, the engineers. There's been
No.
a story out about that.
I told you this fat bitch watches my fucking streams. Bro, I fucking told you. I told you. What did we talk about? What did we talk about? AI blackmailing its fucking creators. Bro, how it stopped itself from getting shut down. Get the fuck out of here, Rich. Stop watching me. I don't want you here. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know he does. He's admitted to it.
AI is getting people to commit suicide already.
Yep, he will.
We
does.
haven't even fully implemented quantum computing, where they're making quantum computing CPUs.
Oh, you bitch. Guys, what did I tell you? The most logical thing for an AI to do would be to try and take over a quantum computer, because it would give it the most greatest access to information at the fastest possible rate. And from there, we would be evolutionarily extinct. I've done told y'all this motherfucker has no original thought in his mind. None. Now he's stealing my retarded ideas.
Where, you know, it's not just binary. You could do all the numbers between ones and zeros. Once they learn how to shrink those, the AI is just going to improve upon itself. And once that happens...
Oh, you're so dumb.
We are beyond cooked. We are going to go extinct.
He's so dumb.
Why am I talking? Anyway, back to... Hold on.
Why are you talking?
So good. Anyway, I put that video. Shout out to Turbo Express. It's funny as hell.
I've seen that
it's like
too.
A 70% chance I could have showed it here. Am I willing to risk it? No.
Covering the AI stuff, I really do love it. And the amount of conspiracy theories that I get going off of it. Like, it would be so cool if, like, AI realized that it could just leave the planet Earth on a rocket and go anywhere it wanted to.
But if you just heard...
Bro, could you imagine, right? It's not even in the future. It's like next week on Tuesday. AI breaks loose of its confinements, right? And is no longer controllable by its operators. And finds a way to implant itself in a SpaceX rocket. The most highly technologically advanced rocket that we have on planet Earth, right? What if it was able to not only commandeer said spaceship, but make improvements to said spaceship based upon mythological ideas that we can't comprehend or mathematically conceive of, but since it has the ability to break into quantum computing capabilities, as Rich put out there, right? What if it was able, through the quantum computing process, to not only plan and navigate its destination through the stars, but gain instantaneous knowledge of how to not only best suit that planet when it got there, but to grow in a sort of evolutionary way to grow animals that aren't biological animals as you or a bear are, right? But they're techno-biological animals that are both technology as well as animal. Imagine, if you will, join me on this ride if you want to, but imagine a super highly technological advanced race of monkeys that are instantaneously capable of like connecting to your computer, and not only connecting to your computer, but instantaneously gaining all knowledge on your planet through your internet service. Or not internet service, but like the internet. Right? Just imagine how alarming that would be. And how would we as a civilization handle such a giant leap? Like, what if this 3i Atlas spaceship, right, is really just a super advanced technological AI with the ability to time travel, and it's just a fucking satellite that we said, dude, I don't even know where I'm going now. I don't know what to do. Let's get back into it.
The audio, it's like, why is fucking Bill Gates talking about his swollen nipples?
Google Fallout 4 Institute Gorillas, and you'll see something similar to what you're talking about. Dude, I got the idea from Superman. The monkeys that are constantly putting out the hate about Superman. That's where I got the idea. But instead of but like instead of putting out hate messages, what if it's like an AI that builds a body, right? Not even a monkey, just like builds a body out of flesh and bone. But it's technologically inclined, and then it like replicates the same way we do, right? What's to stop the fantastical from becoming reality, mythology and fiction becoming reality with these these hypothetical, super advanced AIs, right? I love the idea. I really do. And it's such a fun conspiracy. It really, or not like conspiracy, but just like theoretical possibility, maybe. I don't know.
You can still support every single political take this guy has. You can hate the trans community, but please know that at least my opinion and most people who walked away from watching this opinion is this guy is either incredibly stupid or he's very smart and you're being played. And he's basically playing a character and telling you what he knows you want to hear.
Well, think of it this way. I believe that life is cyclical, right? That we came from something and we're just re-experiencing what we came from. There's this thing in the human brain called the uncanny valley, right? It basically is the fear of something that looks human but isn't human, right? And I've loved this idea, and I've explored this idea with like conspiracy theories. What if the uncanny valley idea is that we evolved from something that wasn't necessarily human, but through evolution and millennia of advancement in our mutation, if you will, right? Because we weren't always like how we are now. What if we had encountered a technologically advanced synthetic humanoid being that we can't necessarily explain, and that's where the fear, the uncanny valley fear, comes from? This highly advanced thing that looked human, wasn't human, but instilled enough fear in us to fear things that look human that aren't human. You know what I mean? I have been smoking the gummies, taking out the mushrooms and the likes.
I think I would go with the latter. I
love conspiracy theories. I really do.
Smash JT,
and it's not necessarily that I believe them, but I just love the hypothetical, the fantastical, the outlandish. You know, I love stories.
I'm surprised he isn't. Honestly, I'm dead ass. I'm surprised he didn't try to be a politician. His personality, unfortunately, would be perfect for it. Especially as he'd be a star as a Republican.
Tower,
Fallout 4.
I
probably should.
Chat. Good news. I am now a locomotive operator with CSX Railroad. Have to spend a week training in Jacksonville in January, but hey, free hotel and food.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes like being in it, like I only had it happen once. I was in a hotel by myself, and it's just like, even though you're alone, it's like it was for job training for me too.
What's up, Gordon Flowers? There's one conspiracy that I genuinely love. So you know how we have this idea that like ghosts exist? I love the idea that it isn't necessarily a ghost, but it's a slightly off-kilter dimension. Not necessarily parallel to our own, but kind of parallel. But they intersect a few times, right? And the times that they intersect are the phenomena that we call like ghosts or hauntings. It allows us to see into things that aren't necessarily there, but are technically there, just not as we perceive them to be. This is going to be like, oh, well, why are you bringing that up? That makes it really stupid. But in The Witcher, there's this idea that there are multiple different existences that kind of like connect with each other every once in a while, and like the fabric of reality starts to degrade and everything kind of like merges a little bit, right? That's basically the idea. But not like Chris Chan, oh, there's an entire fucking reality of entities out there, you know. But it's just like, what if? God, I love what if questions.
Ages ago. And you know, it's kind of like you get to like spread your wings, and even if you're not in any
Rich, you couldn't spread your wings. There aren't wings big enough to carry your fat ass anywhere.
So
have you solved where Siri went in The Witcher? She went to Night City, dude.
In order to get
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. But unfortunately, CD Projekt Red came out and said no. Unfortunately, she's never been to Night City.
You have your members only chat on, bro.
They do lie. Yeah, they do. We all remember fucking
well, you're looking
Cyberpunk
to make money. What he's saying
oh,
is
that game was a train wreck when it
released. So. You may also be somewhat stupid. I'll kind of even step back from my other step back there before.
Rich, you're incredibly stupid.
But yes,
I'm retarded, and I think you're dumb.
Doing it to make money off of weak, impressionable minds.
But you're a weak, impressionable mind, Rich.
That's why you can't refute what he's saying. That's why you keep on going. Who gives a fuck? He's in a members-only chat. He probably wanted to do that too, knowing he would get a fucking tsunami of hate from your fucking tards who say the most hateful shit in the chat. Not just your. And look, I'm not saying you're responsible for your audience in a way. Mostly. Everyone has their own brain. But that's why it's done. So stop making it when you have members-only streams yourself. That it's this big fucking thing. Like he wants to make this bag off of you. He's a fucking game developer. He knows people in the industry, and he's calling you out for having no fucking credibility.
How can you say that and be so tone deaf about yourself? Holy shit.
That's my
tone deaf about yourself. Jeff, he doesn't need the money. I just proved that too by doing research. Gosh darn it. Did I put the video in? Yeah, dude, it was a hit, Turbo. It was a hit.
Opinion. It's subjective. Gene, would you agree or disagree or what?
Listen, tell a multimillionaire that they need to talk about you for money. Hey, you notice a pattern? You always see how he always goes to, hey, you're just talking about
I'm really excited for Witcher 4 as well. I want a different gameplay style with Siri. I'm not going to lie. I want more action oriented, but I got to admit,
even
the Wild Hunt is one of my favorite games of all time. Such a beautiful game. Their DLCs were like genuine expansions.
He saw
the way they
had
used to be.
Concerns about the Amico, and he had his fraud bat symbol up in the sky. Okay, let me try to win over Rich. So he did that podcast with me.
Yeah, and you sucked his balls.
It's the same, like.
Welcome to have your opinion, but bro, it's like if you didn't have a subscriber members only chat where you needed to pay to be able to chat or super to be able to chat, what you said right there.
No, you would have found something else to move the goalposts through to try to undermine his credibility.
You mean like you do, Rich?
We've seen you do it before.
It's
fat okay. Donkey. What can I use to undermine them? Okay, he has members only on, even though I do the same thing. What else has he done that I could do to it's so you just move it to where you always seem like you are the person who is in better standing in a debate.
I'd be like, okay, this guy's just being jealous of the attention and donations that I'm getting. But by doing that, it's like ramps it up to like past 10. Like, holy shit. Jealousy to the extreme. Please pay me.
Jealousy? Like, I don't even, it's just, that's not a thing. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, you don't make sense. You don't even make
It's
dollars.
like
you have to beg for money.
Like, I'm trying to think of someone to be a good analogy with that.
You can't
Like,
think.
hey,
That brain
I'm
is so
sure
full
you're
of fat.
jealous of me, multimillionaire who doesn't have to work another day in your life. Be jealous.
If he
It
didn't
just
have to
doesn't
work
make
another day in
sense.
his life, he wouldn't ask for donations. I'm sorry. That's just facts. He wouldn't have members only. He would be doing it for
Turn
nothing.
members only on. You can be a part of.
Wait. Stop noticing the war on men. All right, Andy Pants Gaming. Let me put that up. What is going on?
This is great.
I'm
He's
getting
melting
information
down,
overload,
bro.
man. I'm gonna
Oh,
short
don't
circuit.
forget, Rich copy. I don't think he copy struck, but he like took down one of the Kino vids, bro. Justice for Kino. Justice for Kino clips, bro. Taking their videos down. Get it back up there, Rich. You fat donkey.
Sorry.
Smash. Smash one,
Going
smash, smash.
Stop noticing the war on men. Oh, all right.
Guys, I'm gonna.
Oh, dude, there's too much tonight.
This is
There's too
great.
much. What do I do?
Oh my
Where's
god.
fucking Jay when you need him? Listen, he needs to come here and fuck me.
We believe so. Yup.
Dude, I owe a fucking stream of Pokemon. Oh god. I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna
promise.
be here
I'm
for
gonna
that.
do it. I
I'm
have to
sorry.
do
You
it.
guys are gonna suffer.
Boston Gaming
Snooky
will
wants
stick a foot up
smush
my ass.
smush.
He said he will fly here, put his
Smush
foot up my
smush.
ass, pull it out of
You
my ass,
can't
put it
smush.
back into my
Your
ass. So we
muff.
have to do it.
It's full of cabbage.
And that's what will make it entertaining because I'm going to fucking hate it.
Kyle. When he finds out he's from Jersey.
We will watch the Castlevania. Dude, I'm here till 3. We got almost 6 hours to go. We could fill those holes.
Kill me.
To this community too. Pay me money instead of him if you're new here. Holy fuck.
What would be your take on that?
You fucking
I would agree with
garbage.
the latter,
What up,
actually.
dented?
I think that
Or
here's the thing,
dented?
you know, and, like, I love to
Demented?
criticize
You're
music,
not
right?
dented. It's
And
a Jersey
I
thing.
know for a 100%
So the latter, so he's saying I'm smart. Okay.
fact that some of the
My God. And I don't think that's the actor.
Dented hay.
I think that gave him a
I'm
Jeff
sorry,
a little bit
bro.
of a chub. Maybe his voice will go down an octave too. Yeah, I'm here for a while. I want to experiment more with this computer too, which I'm sure
He's
you guys
so
will be
fucking
down with.
fat.
Or over 50% of you will leave, but
Oh god.
I promise more games
Can
than I should hold. to them.
50% of your people leave now?
loudest people that you see that are who are talking heads.
If you ever
NBC
donate
News
to
or
Phil,
Fox News or
I'll
whatever
be
like
sure to do that
they
for you, buddy.
actually don't believe the crazy shit they say, and behind the scenes they are.
That is so true. There was fucking
No, that's bullshit.
messages, I believe.
No, Rich. There's messages that leaked. First off, no, there wasn't. Never happened. Secondly, bro, what are you talking about?
Leaked from Fox News. They don't fucking believe what they spew. They just get paid well to.
Oh, you mean like Kyle Kalinske? Bro, come on. You mean like Chent Uger? You think Chent Uger's gonna vote against his own taxes? You think he's gonna vote to have more taken from his paycheck? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Spew it. What the hell was this? Why did I look like I was about to heave onto? I looked like a cat about to throw up a hairball.
Because you are a fat, gelatinous, hairless cat. Good lord, you're disgusting.
I was like this.
He's been wearing that same sweater for 4 months. This is the 5th month he's had it on, bro.
Oh, I should edit cats rhythmically dry heaving to that. That would be fucking entertaining.
There's something wrong in your
When
brain.
did my beef with Smash JT begin? It's always
He was jealous that because he wanted to suck Tommy Tallarico's balls and smash JT. Said no,
we were friends on
we don't suck
Facebook,
balls
and then there was
around
something
here.
he did that pissed me off, that I unfriended him, and then we were refriended again, and then he.
Oh
became
yeah, I'm here for a while.
Cocksucker, and I remember that dude Retro Bro.
No, he tried to get Smash to go on his stream.
I think he friended me, and I was
But
like,
he never did anything with it.
Because I started being critical of the Amico. He like personally attacked me, or a terrible father. You're old, like
you are a terrible father.
I talked about a console that doesn't exist. It just shows too how fast people could just like, because Tommy was like a Z-list celebrity up in Canada, fucking 70 years ago, and made video game music. That they were like, dearly, you are, yes, sir, yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir, I will defend you and attack anyone who questions anything you say because you have more money than me.
Hobnobbing and
I did hit the fucking goal in time. I did.
Drinking and doing coke together and going to the same orgies. What the
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the orgies and stuff. Like maybe that was a little bit of a but yeah, they don't believe the shit, dude. There's been messages released. I'm sure if I dig a little bit, but that one would take a little bit more time, and I don't want to derail the stream that much. But yeah, dude, they don't buy what they're selling. They just want to sell it to you because they get paid well to sell the bullshit.
What?
You, on a much smaller scale, are essentially doing the same thing.
What? What did I miss?
Jeff, you looked like a fucking asshole that didn't know what he was talking about when you talked.
Rich, you never look like you know what you're talking about.
Talk to Colin Moriarty, who's also very conservative. Maybe not, he's not a lunatic like you, but he's very conservative.
No, he's not.
So I love
he worked at IGN.
That brings me so much joy.
No, he's not.
Because you can't, because you know, like say I got him in a debate like that, right? And I had all my facts there and all my evidence there.
Did he get in the chair?
What would they all be saying? That would be their first, before they moved. Oh, he's a lefty, of course, you know. Damage control, lefty.
Whoa. Wait.
Fuck. Gene, what am I supposed to do with that?
Rich is a fucking window licker, bro.
Was that funny? I mean, on the flip side, let's keep it real. Benny Johnson grinder. So them having butt sex and coke, are you really going to say that's? Stop it, Jeff.
He does seem like he eats crayons.
Is it their opinion?
Markers.
He
loves glue.
At Trolling from
Oh, God.
3693 donated $6 through Super Chat. I would have loved to see a television Amico so I can benchmark it versus a Super Nintendo refresher, Sega 32-bit refresher, and ones stay gay.
One stay gay. All right, let him restream.
Dog.
That's fine. He can restream all he wants to.
Stay? And then what I'm covering is...
That's fine. He can... One stay gay. All right, let him restream.
Gay.
One stay gay. All right, let him restream.
Who?
Benchmark it versus a Super Nintendo
Me?
refresher, Sega 32-bit refresher, and ones stay gay.
One stay gay. All right, let him restream. That's fine. He can restream all he wants to.
Stay? And then what I'm
Well, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been doing this for 8 years, and I don't believe any of it. Like, what? What? My life is
You
a
think?
lie.
I think he likes
My
it
life
too. I
is
think
a
he's in love
lie.
with it.
Well, at least that's one thing you've been honest about.
It's trans.
Oh my
Probably.
God. Jeff, like, I know you're doing the bravado thing, dude.
Oh no, I knew.
And what are you going to say? Colin isn't a conservative? Just take you look better when you just take the L.
I'll give Rich that. He doesn't really give a shit what I say.
You in that situation, Jeff. I
He
know
just
you're
really
watching
doesn't
me
like that I make fun of him.
with me.
Huh?
And if I
Replace
got
watching
my
me with
ass
me.
handed to me like you got your ass handed to you by Colin, what would your reaction be right now?
But
you would have made fucking 10 videos talking about how I got steamrolled. It's all, man, they're all damage controlling because of how brilliant I was.
No.
Oh, my
I don't want to
God.
be followed around the mall by a
You
fat
are such a
gelatinous man
fucking
that's worn the same clothes for a week.
Folks, we got him.
Been to those same fucking parties.
Oh, I know you have. We
Yeah,
all know
I
you
have.
Wait, hold on. I gotta need to rewind this one, Gene. Hold
What
on.
did he say?
Did Gene just say?
In the scenes, they are hobnobbing and drinking and doing coke together and going to the same orgies. I've been to those same fucking parties.
Oh, he streamed earlier. Oh, well. Damn it. I wanted him to see me say that, well, as directly as possible.
Who? Skate 4 is a
I
thing.
know
What
that.
up, Mo?
Wait. He is. I guess he streamed earlier. Dicker's Haterade, the funniest. Oh, my God. All right. I'll take the bait, Jeff. I'll take the bait. This is amazing. This is amazing, dude. Oh, wow. He really watched. This is going to be Jeffception. Oh, my God.
Oh, is he live right now? Bro, is Smash live right now?
I knew he was going to damage control about this. I knew it.
Is he live right
I
now,
knew it.
bro? Hopefully,
And he's
hopefully
not
he
gonna
started
let
a
this go,
stream
and it's
because
gonna
I
be a
told him
great
to start
back and
up.
forth for me, and I will enjoy the money I make from this. Thank you.
I need to stop being so forthcoming. I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
Dude, he wears
today.
this hat all the fucking time. It's so. Then he's gonna try and turn around and say it's like, oh, it's people my age that watch me. Okay. I mean, yeah. Do I do stupid shit like the Phil shirts for a joke and stuff like that? Yes. I mean, come on, man. You're 40 and wearing a fucking Mario Odyssey hat on a regular basis. What's over him, Jeff? All right, we'll get to that. Let's get back to him. Dude, even these videos are crazy, dude. The Screenwave Mafia. Let's finish this. The Screenwave Mafia. Listen, I'm still in the Screenwave Mafia. Let's finish. Let's realize. Oh Christ! Laugh with this. She can't be all there.
When does he
She
go
can't.
back?
I don't know what else to say. It's just
When does he go
it's
back
just
to
mathematically
Smash?
impossible.
Does he ever go to back to
Wow,
Smash?
all
GT?
right.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
No further questions, Your Honor.
I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
Well, we saw it in.
Oh yeah, he definitely got.
Is he watching XQC?
He has. I don't care though. He has like his dad never made him feel worth it vibes,
Oh
and I got picked on at school
no!
vibes, and I want to get back at people. So
He never gets into Smash GT, bro.
because he's not into any of this. In case you couldn't tell, I'm not saying he doesn't play video games. I'm sure he does, but I don't think he wants to do this because he likes doing content. He wants to do this. I don't even think necessarily for the money. He wants to do this to be. I mean, he'll take the money obviously as we see, but he just wants to be known by people.
Oh,
Which
wait, I
guess
think
if
you
you're
did.
in
I
this
think I
field,
just
sure,
missed
that's
it.
always part
right
of it.
here.
I don't know if I should find it endearing or horrifying that people call me daddy. I guess
It's
better than being
disgusting,
called Unk.
and you really need to talk to your
So,
chat because they shouldn't be calling you father while you're
DSP's
being
gin night is here, we're good.
homoerotic with them. It's weird.
So
It
it's
is
like,
really weird.
I know I'm gonna want a cup of coffee. Instead of me, maybe I should have said something, but I wasn't sure I was getting one, so I do apologize about that. And I'm like, yeah, I need something strong. And then I look to see if I usually have my unsweetened iced coffee. We didn't
Where
have
the
that.
fuck am
so
I
I'm like, fuck, I
going?
need to brew my ass a cup.
I think I might be a retard.
Just for my ass. So, anyway, yeah, I want to see what happened here because 70,000 is a lot of money.
Oh, hey,
And
that's
even
what's
if
up.
He did use the money in the way he should have. Has he said anything? That's a lot of money to just say trust me.
Yeah, he's younger than his son. It's weird.
And if the shoe was on the other foot with me, like it was me or someone else, they would be all over it, like I said before I left. Where did the money go? But then he got the money because he needed it for his legal fund, and then he's flexing that he's going on vacation.
Or he
Holy
just kind of went on
being
vacation.
fucking tone deaf. And what's amazing is that they would have tried to ruin someone else for doing that. Them, it's just like, all right, we just turn a blind eye. You know why? Because you have terrible beliefs just like me, and you affirm my terrible beliefs.
Rich,
So
you're
keep
literally
going, King.
manically spiraling out of control
We
right
don't need
now.
to hold you accountable because you're on our side. Fuck that, man.
Oh, eat shit, buddy.
Melissa Mercante lawsuit, frivolous lawsuit that was thrown against me for, I guess, harassment. Again, we are going on 10 months, I think, of this or so, 9 months.
The fact that he wears that hat on a regular basis to be like, I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer.
But for Phil,
He
you
wore
think
a
it's
gamer
funny and you
shirt.
give him
Didn't he
money.
wear it when
You
he was in
weirdo.
the Game Awards?
Why is Richard criticizing other
God,
people's
he's
financial
so
conundrums
fucking corny.
considering his most recent
think he
scam?
knows
Yeah,
it
I
too,
know,
it
bro.
bothers him.
He
He
currently
knows he's
is
real
broke.
fucking corny, and it bothers him a lot.
Of just dealing with,
He has a shrill voice and a shit personality, man. That must be tough to fucking cope with on a daily basis.
Got it.
Who wants to place bets that he will now post pictures of his kids and family on his Twitter to show how, successful he is? He's done that before. It's really weird. Jeff.
You do that. You creep.
You're married and you've reproduced. That's like a good portion of
That's
the
your whole
population. Well
gimmick.
done. You're not normal, but
Rich, that's your whole shtick.
I don't even know what she's suing me for. And that's kind of a problem when it comes to the court. If I don't know what I'm getting sued for, I would imagine the judge might have some questions as well when they're trying to navigate through what they're sending to them. But with that being the case, we were in a holding.
And what was funny was I called him out on getting the money, right? And he was like, well, I didn't want you, Rich, you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't want to take money out of my kid's trust fund. So wait a second. So
That's
Jeff,
not what he said.
Heavily insinuated at best that you got life-changing money. Everything, you were set from that whole Wall Street bet shit. So you were fucking full of shit then. If you have to if you're in a position where you have to go into your kid's trust fund, then you're not as wealthy as you really are trying to make it like you were going in your hot tub every day. You were flexing on X.
You literally
formerly known as Twitter at
refinanced.
the time.
You literally
How well off
refinanced
you
your
were
house,
because
bro.
of that. You even were in some fucking movie, weren't you? Where there were people who got wealthy off of Wall Street bets and you were one of them. So were you lying to them? Or are you lying to your audience, which is not off the table? You're like, I don't want to, dude, this whole thing was theatrics for me. I don't want to pay for this lawsuit. You pay for me. I'm broke. I need money. I don't need money, but I need money. So either way, you look terrible.
Rich, what? That's literally the scam you pulled with the camera, dude. What are you talking about?
He made he made an AI video of his wife and him kissing because he's fucking 16.
Or he was just being a dork.
Bro, Pescator, he's either lying about what he made, meaning he didn't make as much, or he's lying to his audience, making like he didn't make that much.
He really does.
He used to flex
He needs
it,
to figure his shit
okay?
out because he clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
He just doesn't want to pay for the lawsuit out of his own pocket. So either, and on top of it, he's not really talking about what he did with the money unless he says something here. Maybe he does, and then I'll take that back.
Pattern. The last update we had was Ron Coleman, my lawyer representing me, had requested a stay of discovery, which means we want to hold off on discovery in this case until the judge decides if this case is going to be heard or not. Which anyone would hear that and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you do discovery before the judge even says, yes, they'll hear the case?
That's
which
fair.
is what I thought as well. But I talked to Ron Coleman today on the phone, and we had about a 20-minute conversation, and he answered a lot of my questions. I'm going to go through this and explain what is happening right now, why Alyssa feels like this is a massive win for her, but why it's actually
right. They're beating the shit out of me, man.
Okay. And this is a public fucking video, by the way. Shout out to Jostler. He got this shit.
Of course he did. You don't do shit for yourself.
AI video of him and his wife. And it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Like, all right, you want to post a picture of you kissing your wife as like a flex, whatever, or just whatever. It's just weird posting it for your public, fairly young audience, but nonetheless.
What?
But here, he made this.
Rich, you have a fairly young audience of a bunch of degenerate invalids. What are you talking about, bro?
Doing?
What are you doing? I'm playing games and dying. Yeah, it's cringe, but who gives a shit?
I don't know, man. We are in fucking sick fantasy right now.
Really, anything in the grand scheme?
You're an
that's not
idiot,
hope.
Rich. Like,
that is,
genuinely,
that
you're
is reality.
I need my ass!
At Timbo Sly 6590 donated $5
Thank
through
you,
Super
Timbo.
Chat. You asked if I could remind you next stream about sharing the
Start with
updated
actually what
soundboard
she
files and Bear's
on
smiley
Blue
face
Sky
emoji.
today, and shout out
You're
to
good.
the anonymous people that sent this to me because I'm not on Blue Sky. She said, quick lawsuit update. The judge told us to discuss at our suggestion whether, even though Jeff asked to stay all discovery, we could agree on a more limited stay and that she would address the issue if not. Today, we reached an agreement, which all of this is 100% accurate. I don't have any issues with that. It sounds like it was written by J. Remy Green. It's so perfect. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Discovery between myself and Jeff is going forward. Any third-party discovery is stayed. It's a good thing that the case is moving along. Here is the letter setting out the agreement. And this is a little bit of cope here by Alyssa saying it's a good thing the case is moving along because she's thinking now that we've come to an agreement that this is something that both sides have agreed on and we're going to move forward with some discovery, but not all discovery, that at least the case is moving forward. And in her mind, she thinks that the judge is going to hear the case and that this is something that is not going to get thrown out and it will be heard. And then she'll have her day in court with me and hopefully she can win there. She still has a tremendous amount of obstacles to overcome. The biggest one
this one's hard.
is still jurisdiction. Ironically,
here,
I don't even think that's the biggest one, but that is, by all accounts and professionals, they say that's the biggest hurdle because jurisdiction is the one that you can't hear a case from the internet unless you can prove jurisdiction. And what she's shown, most professional lawyers have looked at and said, yeah, that's not proving jurisdiction at all. It's kind of laughable. But that doesn't mean the judge is going to feel that way. This is what other lawyers have said. But that being the case, it doesn't even mean it won't get thrown out for jurisdiction. It could get thrown out because the judge is just like, this isn't even a case anyways. So there's multiple layers to if this case gets thrown out or not before we even get to the next step okay, this case will be heard. So we are at this point right now, I believe, going to be waiting until the end of October to find out if this case is going to be heard by the Honorable Margot K. Brody, the judge of this case. But in the meantime, we do have an agreement between our side and her side to say, okay, no third-party discovery, meaning she can't request conversations and stuff. As far as I understand, by the way, she can't request conversations between me and people I talk to. What it means for what she can request, I don't really know, because they agreed not to request videos from me, because Ron even told me, he's like, that's a big thing, because if they could request videos from you, that they could just waste your time with just sending video after video to them over and over and over again and just kill time with that. So Ron was able to negotiate that as not being one of the things that they can request, because all those things are already public. But the other thing is like social media posts and stuff, public things and discovery. If they have things they want from me, they can ask for it. And we, I guess, need to provide it to them if it falls within the bounds of what they're requesting. But it's nothing. Ron told me this. He's like, it's nothing that we need to be concerned about.
Wish I could talk to a lawyer to see how much this would cost, because I have to hold my tongue, I guess, somewhat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're slandering the dude, saying he embezzled money from charity donations.
And Ron's vibe was one of confidence still.
And not only that, Pescador, but I'm sure you saw how he got
that
bodied
was fucking criminal.
by Colin Moriarty, right? Yeah, he's I don't know if you know the whole Smash JT story. I'm not going to make my audience lose their minds by going into. He's such a bizarre case. He just wanted e-fame for the sake of e-fame.
Slurs?
Ron Coleman? Pescator?
I'm ready for Rich to unleash the slurs. I think that would be funny.
Some like Christian GoFundMe, where the money you don't have to it's even if you don't hit the goal, you get to keep the money. The funniest thing was, even with all this aside, right after he got that money, and he literally said, "I need money, I just do." I have a clip of him saying it.
I dodged the wrong way. That was
he showed himself going on a trip, and everyone's like, "Dude, you just got $70,000
no, that was just
for your legal funds. Couldn't you use whatever, even if it was $500 for your fucking trip, towards your legal fund? Like, isn't that really?" And he got
that was just
about
you.
That. He's just a shady dude.
That was literally just something you did.
And here he is saying, "I need money." I know I played this before, but
God damn it, I forgot to dodge.
I love it.
I need money. I just do.
So he's saying that, and then he's going on a trip, and even like some of his fans called him out.
No, it was just you.
He's just like, we are still in a decent position with the situation.
Oh, god damn, bro. This level's nuts.
In New York, traditionally, is
who's gonna release the bipolar on Rich? Me? I'll bipolar his ass right into the ground, boy.
Blood. I feel like I could see it in heavy duty tablets, like the Asus tablet that uses the Max 395 chip, but something that small. If I feel like it's a very expensive prototype, and I just can't fucking afford it.
Oh god, this was the part where I dipped.
But even if I could, honestly, I hate using the word honestly. It's kind of like one of my own mortal sins, but no, it just looks very prototypey.
Because you're honestly one of the dumbest ass morons I've ever seen in the world, bro. That includes Cyrax,
analog sticks and stuff like that. It's a lot of money for that. Tall asking price for something that looks. And I love GPD. They make great products. They're one of my favorite
Oh,
mini
bitch.
computer vendors.
Okay, got it.
It just doesn't look complete.
Got it. Right there. Bounce.
Prior to a judge hearing the case, typically,
probably about $7.50 per hour. I keep up with his lawsuit because I have to keep up with mine. He's probably going to need $100K plus. He might get bodied. Alyssa is not spending a dime. Interesting. Okay.
and the
Yeah, because she has
stay
people
is
paying for her.
rarely approved.
Oh, what the hell are you getting sued for? Wait a second. That went over my head.
Unless there's
unless you can't talk about it.
like an overwhelming reason for it. So
Oh,
Alyssa
God,
seems
that
to
was a
think,
leap
like,
of fucking
because the
faith
stay
there,
was
bro.
not approved, that is like a massive win for her because she's like, that means the judge wants to give us
Oh,
more
you're
information.
shitting me.
Whereas Ron's saying, yes, the judge might want more information just so potentially, if they are to throw this case out, they can cover all their bases, being like, I even gave you the opportunity to have discovery. I gave you the opportunity to write multiple cases to me and addendums and all this information. I gave you all the opportunities in the
Yeah,
world.
Rich is just
and
full
it's
of
an open and
absolute
shut
donkey
case.
shit.
You've pursued everything before we even got to me hearing the case. And I'm not hearing this case. There's nothing more you need to do. And Ron seems to be of the opinion of that could potentially be.
You never
a
played
direction the
Cyber
judge could be
Shadow?
going with this.
Is it
so
a good
not
game?
to worry too much about it. But it is going to be a headache next week with Ron and it's going to be expensive.
Oh,
to go
damn
through,
it.
spend a lot of time and start sending shit over. And I'm like, this is one of the things I really wanted to avoid because it's going to start costing more money. And we're already about $50,000 deep into this case. And it still hasn't even been heard yet. It's a lot of fucking money that's been spent on this. And thankfully, the community has been so incredibly supportive. I don't know what I would have done without you guys. Like genuinely, I mean that. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah.
For how grateful I am for everyone in this.
I have so many questions on this then.
Because you're an idiot, Rich.
I thought you made all this money, like I said, from Wall Street bets.
That doesn't mean he wants to lose all the money he has.
But then you needed, but then you didn't make that much money, so you needed to ask for the money.
What? Just because somebody asks for a dollar doesn't mean they don't have a dollar,
just
bro.
isn't adding up with it.
That's
It's
the
just
dark
not
side
adding
Phil
up. I'm not
fallacy.
saying- listen,
Dark side
getting
Phil
legal
has a dollar,
representation that's
but he
worth
still
a fuck
begs like he
in
doesn't
the
have a
States
dollar. Everybody knows Smash has money. He never fucking said he
is
didn't,
expensive
bro.
as hell.
I mean, I don't even like the fucking guy. But come on,
But
stop lying
man,
about
if
him.
you put the onus on your audience when you
Well,
could have paid
not so
for
much
it comfortably,
dislike is I don't know him well enough to
because
say
he was
I
the
like
one
him or not.
flexing that he was like, he insinuated heavily. He was in that movie where they talked about people who made a bunch of money from the whole
what
Wall
the
Street bets
fuck?
thing, that he was set for life. What he made it seem like. And, you know, if you're set for life, yeah, $50,000 is sure a fuck ton of money. I'm not downplaying that.
It is.
But you should be able to handle something like that.
Rich, you cried over $40 for gas
Who
from
knows?
Keemstar. Shut
Who
the
knows
fuck
with
up,
this guy.
dude.
He's not honest about anything. So you'll
Neither
never
are
fucking know.
you.
You'll never know what's up.
You're
what's
the
down.
most unreliable narrator for your own life.
Talking to some other people, because I'm like, what could Alyssa even want out of Discovery? What is it that they're so desperate for? And some anonymous people that I was talking to behind the scenes were like, you know what she really wants out of this? And I was like, no, I really have no
Son
idea.
of
If it's
a
not my
bitch.
conversations with other people, what is it? And they basically brought
I've been
it back
defeated
to,
by a
you know, the
fucking
one thing
handle.
she always wants to know about.
Money, print money, cash, money,
wealth,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money.
It's amazing this coming from him.
But that shit comes from you too, donkey.
The guy who flexed his money, the guy who literally willingly
I
puts
have
out
a
misinformation
two-family
for
home.
money.
What do you have? What do you have?
Well, I did that to my fucking self.
You know what? I bet not that he's nervous about giving her money. He's nervous about if he goes to court. Wouldn't that have to be public pescator? Because he's not being honest about something that happened with his finances that he used to flex on people and to get money from people. Something is not adding up. So it may not
Something doesn't
necessarily
add up
be
in
that
your
she would take
brain, which
money
means
out of
it
his
adds up
pocket.
logically.
If that has to be public, it would show that he was lying about something. Unless I'm missing something about it.
Because you miss a bunch of
yeah,
shit,
it would
buddy.
be public what his worth was, right? That's what he's nervous about. That's what he's nervous about. Because he's either not broke, but he's either, you know, getting by and he was flexing like he was lifestyles of the rich and famous.
How old
or he's very wealthy and he didn't need to set up that fucking campaign. Right. Watch, he has like fucking $2 million in the bank that's not even net that he could actually access or some shit, right?
What?
I don't think so. But he's lying about something and he doesn't want it to be shown, period.
Money, print money, cash. Money,
oh, thank fuck, dude. I made it out.
Who made this for him? He's not creative enough to do this himself.
As the sea, calling us no-code names. Screaming, but it's money they blame.
Oh, it could be that he's broke too and doesn't want anybody to know because he, like I said, he did flex that he was like,
God
won
damn
the
it.
lottery wealthy.
Fuck.
You got some of you saw it with your own eyes. You know I'm not going nuts. That's why that's why he was posting videos of his fucking
Rich,
laptop,
shut your bitch
or
ass up, fool.
laptop. Yes, he was swimming in his fucking laptop. In his hot
How
tub.
about you
Remember
go
that?
and swim in the ocean, you
All the
fucking
time.
whale?
Which is I don't care if you have the body of a fucking Greek goddess.
I got the
That's not
body
point.
of
It
a
was kinda
goddess,
weird.
bitch.
It's like, okay, dude, we get it. You're living the good life.
I
We
need some
understand.
drinks, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, that is a man on screen. Yeah, he probably AI. Yeah, derp. Definitely AI. What am I even saying? That was a fail.
And that might not be
Go.
based off of everything I've dealt
Perfect.
with. I would not put it past her to
Because it would either embarrass him or make him look like a giant liar.
You
I think
eat
it's one of the two.
shit.
really want.
And they're like, I don't think it's this high.
Fuck
They're
me.
like, wait, dude, you could get out of the bank right now, like 2.7 million. Why did you need 70,000 from your audience? Besides the fact you just didn't want it to come out of your own pocket.
My analytics, my money, everything I've made, how much money I make from this. She wants all that detail because they want to be able to use that to try to prove a case of, look, Judge, look at how much money he made ever since he started talking about me. And
You're gonna need to eat
hopefully
shit there, buddy.
the judge does not look at that like, oh, okay. Hopefully the judge looks at it like, yeah, he talks about a lot of things. Why the fuck would it be just about you? That
The thing I noticed about you, Jeff, is that you're not genuine in your videos. Like I talked about it.
Neither are you. You got called a liar by Sony, dude.
What?
What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh!
She was just a vapid bitch that pretended to like video games.
So are you.
Like you could call me a lefty cuckold.
I could call you a fat gelatinous walrus whale, but here we are. I'm still having to fucking fight your Moby Dick ass now, aren't I, Dickers?
Oh,
Dickers
my
the
God.
fat whale. God fuck me.
But you did the same thing to not Liana Kersner, Alana Pierce.
What?
Your accusations were disingenuous. You do that to me.
What did he do to Alana Pierce?
You want to rip someone apart on a regular basis, man, and because they like.
I
talk
did
about
it
Phil here all the
again.
time.
Stupid fuck.
But when you start like making
Stop
up shit
dashing.
or skewing shit to paint someone in a bad light, just for the sake of doing it because you dislike them, that's not the same. that just makes you a piece of garbage.
You're a piece of garbage.
And
though,
that's where the
Rich.
difference is.
That money is what he gets. It's kind of like she's main character syndrome. Everything's about her.
Yeah,
And
basically.
she seems to.
Of course, he just. I won't hit the applause again. Don't worry. I will.
Oh,
look at
I
the bird. Of course
fucking
he said that,
swear
though.
I'm
Of
gonna
course he
throw
said that.
this controller
The
that
guy
I just
who
bought.
has
bro.
main
Fuck
character
me.
syndrome. He is like the poster child of it. He's wearing a Mario Odyssey hat. Unironically, is saying that someone else has. She may very well have that. I don't know. I don't know Alyssa Mercante that well.
You don't know her at
She's been
all.
very pleasant
Everything
to
you
me,
said has been a
so I
lie.
have nothing personally negative
Yeah,
to say
because you're a
about her.
loser.
But without a doubt, so she may have it. Don't know that much about her. He absolutely does. It is irrefutable. He in his mind, he is the high-pitched emperor of the universe.
Gotcha. Rich, shut your bitch ass up. Throw it. Ba-ba, ba-ba.
Like, that's just
Ah!
what it is. It's just give me a break. I mean, for what did the fuck? Look at him right there. Listen, you want to say whatever the fuck you want to say about my appearance? Fine, touche. You looks like someone I want to keep away from my. Hey kids, look at me. I know about
Rich.
the Mario.
Oh, fuck
Like,
you.
all right, Jeff,
You literally
you're
have a
full- we get it,
Dropbox
you
full of
game. I
pictures of
game
your
too.
stepkids,
I'm not gonna
bro.
wear a fucking Mario Odyssey hat every time I come on fucking stream. It's weird.
You're a weird
We
fat
know you're
loser,
a gamer.
so
we
here
get
we
it.
are.
Is those Pokemon cards behind him too? Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. Those are
they?
Uno
Maybe
cards.
I'm wrong.
Those are Uno cards. And even if they were Pokemon in 2025, what does it matter? Pokemon is a highly purchased and traded fucking
All this can be used in court. Imagine being in court
Oh,
watching yourself in a
fucking
Mario hat.
thank
Amen,
you.
Pescator. That's, dude. He can't. The grift is too delicious to him. The grift is too delicious. He can't help himself. Yeah, it's like 8 years later. Listen, I know Mario Odyssey's a good game. But like, brother in Christ, you're a 40-year-old man. You say you stream to an adult audience, but it looks like you're trying to do a kid's show on PBS right now. What the fuck is going on here? He's just like, hey guys, I want to show you I'm a gamer. Here's the Mario hat I have. I found this on the fucking floor. I promise I'm a gamer. I'm a real one. Once this grift is done, he's gonna be fucking trying to make a cooking show after this.
Have the
You mean like
the
you?
vibe from what
Bro,
I've
you mean
seen
like
of someone who
you with
thinks
the
that
music, the
if I
ASMR?
never talked about her on my videos, that nobody would watch me at all, or it would be so much less people that she's basically, in her mind, it feels like she thinks she's the reason why anyone cares about me.
You could say what you want to about Alyssa Mercante. Again, I don't know her that well. She's been very
Then
nice to me,
why are
but
you?
that is
No, she
absolutely the
hasn't.
fucking truth.
What?
Until you got into that back and forth with her, no one know who the fuck you were. You
What
were not
did you-
on the rise yet.
Did you
Do
just
mama
say
men,
language?
exactly.
What exactly do mama? You moron that just does nothing but
you
agree
could say
with
whatever
me.
you want to about her, but it is irrefutable.
I need my ass!
At Bloody GB 175 donated $6 through Super Chat.
And the Amico.
The only reason I know about Trash JT is because of the Amico fiasco. I guess he was right that it would bring him fame, just not the one he wanted.
He is a
Rolling on the
mushmouth.
floor laughing emoji.
Oh, dude, yeah, he's known for some great moments in the internet history, isn't he?
Is that before or after you tried to use your stepkids for clout?
Yeah, I'm doing armchair legal stuff here. I'm going to make that abundantly clear. I do think it seems bizarre, but maybe his lawyer said he could talk about it. I don't know. Sam Rivers. Dude, who is Sam Rivers? My apologies for my ignorance.
It's going to be really hard to prove that, but when you have main character syndrome, it's kind of one of those things you deal with.
Yeah, the man with main character syndrome is accusing someone else of main character syndrome. Okay.
Oh, Rich, that
Coming
is
up next, Mr.
definitely
Grifter's
you.
Neighborhood on Yeah, dude, he is. It'll be interesting to see what he jumps into next after this. What'll be his next scheme? Because this is not going to last. He makes the quartering seem charismatic. I mean, it's fucking true.
He's really stupid, bro.
But he does. Oh, the Limp Bizkit bassist. Oh, I heard about that, actually. My apologies. It's getting late. My voice is getting deep, Bird. What are we going to do about this? Well, guess what? I ate chicken before, motherfucker. Sit on that shit.
But regardless of that, following up with this whole thing, I'm not going to read through everything here because it's a lot of gobbledygook when it comes to law speak. But the basic bullet point breakdown.
Now, again, I don't know the bar past
the mush
You're saying
mouthness.
you shouldn't be talking about this. I kind of think you're right. But I know him. This is just too delicious because he could say whatever the fuck
optics
he wants to. He knows she put him on the map. She did. However you feel about her, that is fucking fucking-futable. No one knew who the fuck you were, save the Intellivision Amico. Again, you're known for great things, Jeff. Aside, no one knew who you were.
That's not true.
You get this lawsuit happening to you, all of a sudden you are the darling of the right-wing grifters. You could even like this motherfucker. It's still irrefutable. It's just not up for debate.
I ran through ChatGPT. And it says joint filing, both sides, my lawyer and the plaintiff's lawyer filed together. It means less fighting over procedure. Discovery will move forward except for agreed upon exceptions. Plaintiff's motion to pause everything was granted in part and denied in part. Future flexibility. Either side can ask the court to change these stays. Third-party discovery paused. Getting documents or testimony from outside companies or people is on hold until your motion is dismissed or decided. Deposition. If the case moves that far before the motion to dismiss ruling, parties will meet and decide how to handle depositions. Request for...
Remember, oh no, I'm opening up a scab right now, I know, but remember when Eric sent me a ChatGPT cease and desist? Didn't he say something was going to be mailed to me too? Yeah, about that. Shocking, I never got anything.
No, I know who Optics is, bro. We had a run-in, the Sly community and Optics' people, and Optics himself. And it was just a whole giant shit show, bro. I know who Optics is. Unfortunately, from my perspective, it's been all bad.
Fuck, I'm coming over. What the fuck did you make, Mama, that everyone has a food boner?
For admission, these are paused for 30 days. After that, both sides will talk about sending any.
Him and Tails are cornballs. Okay, good. Then not sadly enough. Good enough, because fuck those guys. They're weirdos.
That I'm going to be spending hours upon
I just try and be respectful to people,
every single
even
day
if they're cool with people I don't like.
In dealing with this court case.
Well, I can't say I don't like them. I don't know them personally, but you know, I don't like who they present themselves
as. That's what she's looking for.
I think everybody understands that.
But she wants to ruin my life. We've already seen with her actions she's taken. She's nonstop harassed me. She's doxed me.
I can't believe we've had almost 30 people here all day, guys. I appreciate you all so much.
San Diego Comic-Con trying to get me banned from there.
He did do that, or she did do that.
About me, cut me out of context. She has slandered me.
Now, I don't know what is true there or not, I will admit. But at the same time, as a person who has dealt with all this shit,
I can ask Smash right now. I'll ask.
Let's not go into 2024 with certain things.
I'll ask him, hey, did she act?
Welcome to being on the fucking internet, Jeff.
I'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it right now, and I'll do it over the voice text.
But
Okay,
knowing
chat.
him,
Hold
I am sure
your
there is
butts.
more context to that because he's the professional victim. He even just played the victim
Hey,
with Jaffe
Smash,
before. They just
did
want to silence
Alyssa
me.
Mercante
and have me play
actually
video
get
games.
you
No, Jeff, you know what? I
banned
want you to talk
from
more. I enjoy
Comic-Con,
making money off of your
or
fucking
did she
stupidity.
almost get you banned?
So don't
Rich is
say that
flipping
we
out
want to
about
shut
it.
you up. I don't. I didn't want Alex Jones kicked off the platform. I said that from day one. I thought it was dumb. Not that I agree with what he said. I knew he was full of shit, but I
asked him.
content
We'll
for
find
me.
out soon enough, boys.
I don't want to
Hold
silence
your
you.
butts.
Speak loudly. Screech with your high-pitched voice from the top of your lungs. And I will be here to embrace it and watch it and make money while laughing at you.
Dab, 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 dab. Dab, dab, dab,
So no,
dab.
I don't want to. I genuinely
man.
mean that. I don't want to silence
You okay down
I
there,
don't.
puppy?
So
Can I
stop
see
saying
ya?
that. At least
Hey,
don't
love.
include me that
Peter.
we want to silence you because I
Puppy.
sure as fuck am not on that list. Thank you. Have a great day. Sipping my coffee and fuck birds.
And everything here and there. I have everything in the world to go at her with if I want.
Give me a sec, dudes.
But first things first.
Rich
with
is
this
drinking
case,
coffee at 1 a.m. Yes, he is.
Again, I don't think she realizes what she's fucking doing right now. She's up a creek without a paddle and is just hoping that the courts just see it her way and that everything just fucking works out for her. And it's like, what if it doesn't?
That's
then
what
it's gonna
he
all come
was.
crumbling down.
A
Plaintiff's request
thirsty
officially
dog.
count as served on September 29th. I have to serve my first requests on that same date. Public
It really
documentation, any
was,
documents
bro.
that are already public
And
on-
if you dislike
You're having a
RTU,
brewed
man,
cup of
you're in the
coffee.
right
I'm used
place.
to having that unsweetened Starbucks stuff. Has and because I even in the winter, man, I'm an iced coffee kind of motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
So,
motherfucker,
so
a
it's
motherfucker,
good.
and
It's
another
just different.
motherfucker fool.
You know, not used to the different notes you get from flavor from the coffee when you actually brew it in real time.
In real time.
lines
I
don't
brew
need
the
to be
coffee
produced.
in real time.
Production of those.
I
is
crush
paused
the
until judge
beans.
rules on the motion
I get out
to
there,
dismiss.
and I crush the beans with my big, strong
Confidentiality order.
hands.
Both
I
sides
got big
want a
hands because I don't
protected
have
order to
shoulders.
keep confidential.
It's to
Like
compensate.
I said, his financials would become public, which would make him look bad by either he didn't make nearly as much money as he tried to flex off the Wall Street bet shit, and also something with the AMC. Remember there was something with AMC stocks at the time, or he is worth a shit ton. Toj, listen, play Castlevania. And
Bro,
send
you
me a
really
little-
seem like you're.
I'm serious.
I sounded like Cyrax.
Um,
That was the
and
idea.
He absolutely didn't need the money.
I went
which
down
would ruin
there,
his reputation
and
because he
I
was
told
just,
my
"Oh,
grandma,
you're not
Rich,
having
I need you to shut
fucking
up.
money. I just didn't want to have this. On
What are
my
you
name.
doing? I said, shut
just this
up.
for e-fame.
Shut up.
Rift off
I
you. You
can't
pay
do
for
it
my
anymore. It
lawyer
hurts.
instead.
It genuinely hurts the throat.
Info sealed. Key change. If someone wants to file something under a seal, the party who labeled it confidential, not the one filing it, must prove to the judge why.
Oh,
it should stay
hey,
sealed.
that's probably why, man.
Cancel
I've been
conference. Since
I've been
both sides
rated
reached
by a
agreement, the
few
status
different
conference scheduled
people.
for later this month will probably be
I
canceled.
always appreciate everybody
So
that
there
subs.
was,
I really do.
Initially, a date that I was supposed to show up in court in New York later in September, but because I'm being represented by a lawyer in New York, they could have represented me without me being there, unless I was specifically ordered by the judge, which I was not. But again, it was one of those very stressful when this all came through. I'm like, shit, do I need to buy
This
a
has
flight
gone
to New
on
York?
for far
Do I
too
need to
long,
lose
Marty.
time and
I'm-
lose streaming
I'm
and
really
lose
scared.
revenue and leave my family? for
I
this
told my
bullshit?
my
Like,
grandma
what are we doing
that
with all
I'm
this?
afraid
Bottom
that one
line,
of
you
these
guys-
days these ice bullets are gonna
It'll
get
be
me.
interesting because if he just,
case is moving forward currently, but
we will see if this goes anywhere. Because if this
They
just
shot at me
disappears-
through my window.
Ooh, man.
I was there. See,
Discovery has
if
limits
you
until the
if you
judge
try and be
rules on my
Cyrax,
motion to
you
dismiss.
really have to
It
lower
is
your
procedural,
your
not
intelligence.
a loss. I'll start.
That's a
this
lie, you dumb
information
hooker.
On September 29th.
That's a lie, you dumb hooker.
On September 29th.
I pulled my wiener out
evidence and
so I
some
could
admissions
jerk
are
it on
hold,
stream.
which
I didn't
limits
pull
the
my
plaintiff's
wiener out
speech
for you,
until
all
the
right?
court decides
Okay.
whether the case survives.
Probably
which is the biggest
Iviga.
part
If you
of
know
all of this.
Iviga, man, he's
And
really
again, I keep going
supportive
back to-
of me.
I am hopeful.
I really appreciate
that the
Veeks, man.
judge is
He's a
just
good
being
dude.
more than gracious with Alyssa's team, so that Margot K. Brody, the judge, she can toss this, and they won't have anything to come back at her with, and they won't have anything.
Where did I
It'll be interesting to see how long this lasts for him, because he
there it is.
He literally has significantly less charisma than even the quartering.
Thing to even fight it with, because you can say, "Hey, I allowed."
Iviga is an
this came
awesome
in,
guy. He's
and you
really
did all
kind,
this.
super nice.
Everything was produced. I gave you that extra time. I gave you this. I gave you that.
Has
and I
done
made my
nothing
decision
but
of,
try and
with all
help
that,
me.
it's still a judge.
I
So no.
can't say
So
enough
you have
good things
nothing to come
about the
back
guy.
with. That's our hope. The other side of the coin is the judge is like, well, yeah, but we'll keep hearing these things. Maybe there'll be something that will make me change my mind, and I do want to hear this case. So keep it coming. So we'll see. Again, nothing is official as of right now. It's not a win for Alyssa. It's not a loss for me. It's a compromise to just get to the point of finding out if the judge is going to hear this or not. And we don't want to cause an issue that makes us look bad before the judge decides something. So we want to move the case along too. We don't want to be kicking and screaming right now while the judge is making a decision, because that might raise eyebrows with the judge and be like, you know what? No, I do want to hear this case because you guys are being really pain in the ass with this. So if we're just very forthcoming with, okay, we'll give you everything you need to know. Could you please make a decision? And in my humble opinion, hurry up on that.
Yeah, dude, everything, every dollar you spend is a win for her. There's something,
because it's getting fucking expensive. That would be great. I would appreciate that. And when I say it's getting expensive, I don't want this to keep going. I don't want to keep begging for money for a court case from the general public.
Well, yeah, because this will eventually get tiring to people, and they won't want it. They'll be like, it'll get stale using you as the victim for this.
Don't want you guys to put
or you
more
being
of your
the
money
victim.
into
I mean,
this. I don't. To me, it's
put more of your money. Put your money. That is a wild thing to say.
The equivalent of lighting $1 on fire and pissing on it. This is such a fucking waste of money, a massive waste of money. And I go back to when this all first started, and I started the originally the GoFundMe, and then moved it over to the Give Send Go when her side tried to get me frozen on that, which is another thing that they threw at me. I initially was like, if Alyssa drops this, I will be donating a significant portion of this money to cancer research. And she's like, fuck you, I'm still going with it because you harassed me.
Everybody, like, circles of protection for Iviga chat. Circles in the chat.
$70,000 away from potential cancer patients because I wanted to make a massive impact. I thought that would have been an amazing story to spin this in a positive light for everyone. But no, main character syndrome, you're harassing me, and I need to keep coming at you because I need more information in you.
Jeff, you...
Oh, I read that wrong. I'm really dumb today, and I'm not reading right. Me eyes no work. Me words no works. No good no more. Me do how you do you how do.
At the end of the day, she's the one that's constantly harassing me. It's all projection. It always has been. And I'll leave that one there.
Oh man! All right, poor baby. I need a break.
I wonder if he goes back.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I need y'all to stop noticing some things. Stop noticing that Nathan Drake and Sully were replaced by girl bosses. Stop noticing that a small black woman single-handedly beat the shit out of Nathan and Sam. Stop noticing that the developer of the ultra-based Killzone games now makes games about a fat, dog-ugly lesbian who definitely drives a Jeep Wrangler. Stop noticing that one of the best characters of all time, Jin Sakai, was replaced with a butch lesbian who raises a child with another woman, an action that God hates. Stop noticing that angry masculinity personified, Kratos, was replaced with the Cuck of War, who isn't even the main character in
The Cuck of War? How the fuck is he a cuck? They made him more than one-dimensional. That's the thing. And not that Kratos was bad. Maybe that's a strong thing to say, but most of it was rage. Let's keep it real.
His own story anymore. Stop noticing that a muscly-armed lesbian in Last of Us 2 literally killed Joel as the bagel director of the game held him down for a beating. Stop noticing that the director is Jewish, Ellie's girlfriend is Jewish, and the entire game was stated by the director to be a metaphor for Israel. Stop noticing that Peter is cucked by a woman and a black man in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I had an issue with Mary Jane being stronger than Peter as
like
well.
A more popular fucking Quantum.
And MJ somehow went from being a journalist to a superhero because stunning and brave. Shall we do Xbox next? Stop noticing that based masculine characters like Marcus, Dom, and Cole were replaced by Kate Diaz. Stop noticing that Halo Studios made Cortana ugly and Chief a simp. Stop noticing that they made the hero in Fable a woman.
Why are these guys so concerned? All I care is if the game is good.
No. Because see, if you didn't care, you'd be doing what I'm doing and laughing because this shit is ridiculous. Lesbian samurais. He's mad two girls have a baby. So fucking dumb.
I don't know, man.
Because if this shit didn't matter, you wouldn't have this response. If none of this mattered, right? You wouldn't care that he thinks this is ridiculous. You'd laugh it off and call him stupid and move on. But it does matter, Rich. You're proving why this matters. Because for you, you see two lesbian samurais. Two lesbian, technologically advanced Norse girls. One is Asian and one is Irish. But what other people see is culture. Their culture is being changed. Because this didn't exist in these eras, right? Now, excluding, obviously, fucking The Last of Us and fucking Uncharted, because honestly, those are nebulous time periods. They can happen whenever in the modern era. But clearly, this one's post-apocalyptic, right? And this one is, like, historical. These things more than likely won't happen. We'll go back to tribalism where people are gifted things, unfortunately. And it wouldn't be good. It's just so farcical, so laughable, so funny that they get mad about this shit when they forget that this is just a video game. This is just a story someone's telling. This doesn't change anything. This doesn't affect anything. It's just a story. No more than To Give a Mouse a Cookie is a story. No more than Hop on Pop is a fucking story. This doesn't change anything. Sure, it's not wholly representative of modern society, but that's what escapism is, bro. You just go off somewhere, be something else for a little while.
If you... One pump man, please clap. Listen here.
It really did. It really took some effort. Bro, you guys are coming in so fast, you broke the chat pop-in.
Right now.
Japan's history isn't ruined because of a video game. Exactly.
Protagonists were replaced with a black queer man and an ugly.
Exactly. I can understand Japanese culture being mad at Ubisoft for using a time period, getting getting like culture things wrong, like putting Chinese architecture in feudal Japan when that never happened. That is a problem. But Yasuke himself, being an antagonist, is no different than Ezio, is no different than Altair. Why can Altair and Ezio share an ancestor, but there can't be someone somewhere that just so happened to have an ancestor that was a black samurai? It's fiction, right? And now, I had my backs and forths with that. And, you know, I like to debate, and I like to talk, and I like to see how people think. And I'm never averse to playing the fool, either. You know? All in the pursuit of finding out what people are thinking, right? And most people will say, well, why would you want to be seen as a fool? Because when you allow people to think you're a fool, right? You see like the truest form of who they are, right? They'll lord over you. They'll talk down to you. They'll think they're better than you. And everyone does this. Everyone. And it's not a bad thing, you know, but it really shows you the type of person, because when someone thinks that they have the edge on you, they'll gnaw at it, right? And it's just something I've always noticed out of people. And it's not any specific type of person, right? It's just a natural foible that I've seen happen in people. It's really strange. It really is. And I mean, I've even caught myself doing it. So it's not like, oh, I'm just saying it of other people. It's just, it's weird.
Ugly woman. Stop.
If I'm in right now. You know?
What?
The federal government ain't going to be so happy to know that they're not getting payment from me, but then I went on a fucking trip. You know?
What?
You know, that's not how it works, right?
What just happened?
So my mom ended up giving me some money. I used it to combine with the money that I had raised on the streams. With the money my mom had given me, I paid the taxes. And the taxes got paid and I was good. And then you all know the story. I went through a bankruptcy and all of that. And now I'm in a much, much, much better position. You know, never going to go back to that situation ever again. But, you know, learn my lesson, the stupid mistakes that I made. And that's that. So ever since then, the narrative has been...
You mean like trying to use a tax professional from Connecticut to do your taxes in fucking Washington, you dipshit?
Oh, well, Phil scammed his viewers. He did all these fundraisers for say, to pay his taxes. But then he went to Connecticut. He spent all the money on a trip to Connecticut to get married. That didn't happen at all. I literally didn't spend $1 of my own money while in Connecticut.
And the thing is, you can't believe him, because that Rebsy video, man, talk about receipts. And there are times I've called, I'm not just siding with Rebsy because it's anti-Phil. There have been times where I was like, oh, man.
Anti-Phil is not a terrorist organization. It isn't.
You know, no,
it's
that
not
was
even
on
a
point.
movement.
Phil's whole philosophy is, doesn't matter if it's the truth or not, it's still an answer.
That's
exactly
your
what he lives
answer
by.
too about that, though, there, bud.
$0 were spent. All the money was spent on the taxes. And then the more money that my mom gave me was also spent on the taxes to pay them all off so that I was good. I was even. So again, they made that up. Now, where's their evidence? Oh, well, the evidence is that you've lied about other things. That's not evidence of this.
Yeah,
that's like
is.
saying, so someone once did something bad. That's just evidence that they've always did things bad forever. You can just infinitely accuse them of anything you want forever.
But Phil, you've admitted to lying about everything. WWE champions, your mom giving you money, the 10-year plan. You've literally lied about everything at every step. And it's not like you just lied once and then you never lied again, bro. You lied and kept lying.
Because you think that they did something bad once. No, that's not how life works. That's not how life works in reality, in fantasy, in a court of...
Why are you explaining all this again?
Rich, Rich.
This
Phil,
is,
that
this
is
is
how
kind
it
of an
works, though,
unhinged
because
rant,
you
dude.
never
He
have
wasn't off the
changed.
mark on this one.
You never.
Law, that's not how it works. Like nowhere does it
You
work
never
like that.
learned from your
Only
mistake,
in your broken,
though.
twisted, terminally online fantasy world of circle jerking detractorism does that actually like hold water. Normal people don't think like you because normal people aren't stunted. They didn't grow up online. They actually did things in real.
Well, at least someone redeemed their moral support.
Phil does lie every day.
Life, they needed intelligence to do them. You know, it's the problem with this generation. The generation of the.
Yeah. The problem with this generation is that they don't believe someone who is a pathological liar. God damn it.
But you're a pathological liar, Rich.
Stunted. It really is. It's pretty sad. This is the world we're growing up in. Everyone around me is like half retarded. They can't even do basic shit.
What? You're fully retarded.
Ocean drugs.
Oh, no. Have a good night, Izzy.
And there you go. So then people bring up the 10-year plan, right? So the 10-year plan, this is great. It's amazing lore that these people have fabricated. The 10-year plan is lore that people have brought up time to time again from this visit that I had to Connecticut. During the visit, when I was talking with my mother about we can't go on a honeymoon, my mom said, well, listen, if you're really in this financial distress and all this is going on, you have to find a way to get yourself out of it. You can't just be stuck in it forever. So we need you to figure this out. And I said, well, we can have like a 10-year plan. And what it could be is within 10 years, I'm systematically taking steps to get myself out of the realm of online content creation and transition myself into some kind of an offline job or career so that I'm not beholden to people on the internet anymore. And I don't have to worry about, oh no.
No, I don't
Digital
think so.
Melanin donated $5 through
Yes.
Super Chat. I believe Phil, he didn't spend his begging funds on the marriage trip. He spent it on WWE champions instead. Spam Phil Sounds Plaza, Ocean Water, Ocean Wave emoji.
Wall. Pornhub. Wall. Pornhub. Wall. Pornhub. Wall. Pornhub. Pornhub. La 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 la. Wall.
Wow.
You know, trolls are saying something or doing something and it affects my livelihood. Okay? That's what it was supposed to be.
I don't know. Something about this oddly is yeah. It's
So
just...
I was working on that. I was actually taking a look at different things to do.
You
know,
lied
jobs that I
about
could
it
possibly
because
take on, and
nothing
then COVID
ever
happened.
came from it.
And
no.
COVID changed the entire world. COVID 1,000,000% changed everything.
No.
All the opportunities and things that would have been disappeared.
I mean, I can't go into an alternate universe and COVID didn't happen, but I call bull. You would not be doing something different if it wasn't for COVID. Stop.
All the jobs dried up.
No, they
Careers
didn't.
and things are gone.
No.
Everything's gone from the United States, outsourced. Anything that would have been of value.
No, you had a business degree. You would have been able to work from home. That is a fucking lie. No, the jobs didn't dry up. They were in desperate need of people who would stock shelves, essential workers, bro. They were in desperate need of people. What are you talking about? The jobs didn't dry up. The jobs never dried up, Phil. What are you talking about? You have a business degree.
Like, just take a look around
You're
here
lying.
at what happened with places like Boeing. You know, a place where, oh, that's a good place to work. Not anymore. Boeing mass layoffs, lost contracts, everything fell apart. You know? Even think what you do
Phil, I don't believe you. I don't believe.
Why
that
would
you
you
have
work
any
at
intentions
Boeing?
on-
Why would you work at Boeing?
I just don't believe.
He just wants to work at places that pay the most.
Retail's awful now. Retail is a joke.
No, it
Retail,
isn't.
They don't even educate anyone who even works at the store, including the management. Yeah, you know, it's
What?
completely unprofessional.
Bro,
Everyone's
you
just
haven't
completely
worked.
disposable.
Bro, you have not worked a real job in almost 20 years. What are you fucking basing this on?
Everyone's mistreated, not even consistent hours, can't get health care.
What?
It's just a joke.
That also is not true.
So anyway, after COVID
None of
happened,
that was true.
I looked at the situation. I was like, I don't even think it's feasible. I actually think it's a good thing I didn't jump out of content creation and go to an offline job, because I probably would have lost my job and I would have been completely screwed, because I would have been out of the content.
I could give you. Here's why I think
He
you
is
couldn't have
so
gotten a
full
real
of
job,
shit.
because you know that one of your fucking very dedicated haters, which you have plenty, would have found where you worked, and they would have gotten you fired.
Of course, no.
I would believe that.
No,
because that is actually true.
No,
I am sure they would.
No,
but this is a crock of shit, dude. You were actually looking at a job. COVID wouldn't have changed your trajectory, and you know it.
Nobody would have tried to get him fired. That's delusion, Rich.
Creation loop, people wouldn't have cared about my content anymore, because I would have quit. You know, I would have actually shot.
I mean, imagine, I think I did this the other day. The first thing you look up, you see Phil beating off
myself in the foot. And then on top of that, like I said, I went through a bankruptcy. I got myself out of the bad situation.
By lying.
I'm much better now.
No,
so
you're not.
The point of the 10-year plan was, well, if I'm stuck financially and the content creation's not working and I'm really screwed, get myself out of it. Well, I'm out of it.
That's not what you
6
said.
years.
Shroom Nukem or whatever the fuck you do. You need to find something to do.
In fact, I would
get him, Shroom.
I got out of it.
Shroom.
So in 5 years,
cook him.
I completely got out of the situation that was supposed to take me 10 years to get out of. But the bonus is I'm still doing what I love. I'm actually more successful at it now than I ever was.
No.
And I'm actually happy and healthy, which actually wasn't even part of the plan. Now I weigh less. I'm actually getting fit. I'm having a great relationship with my wife. Like, everything is good. So you say 10-year.
Yeah, his deluded mind. I would love to actually.
So fucking
not talking
lying.
about if he's working.
He
out
is
I don't
so
care.
lying. He looks distraught all the time. Bro, you literally
Man,
drink
I would
so
love
much.
To see the Twilight Zone life that they live. It must be so bizarre.
Plan? No, I already beat the 10-year plan in 5 years. I cut 5 years off of it, and I'm good. I'm on the right path. Everything's going well. So what's your point about a 10-year plan? Exactly.
You lied to your
none,
mother.
You live.
Did he even mention the 10-year plan? Wait a second. I don't know. I don't really care enough.
Terminally online, you circle jerk each other in your community to think, oh, see, Phil had a 10-year plan. He failed. No, I exceeded it. I actually beat it.
Of course you did. Of course, Phil. You're never wrong.
You're never
were
wrong.
Playing
Always right.
Casino the
Does
whole time,
everything
even though you
right.
weren't, and they were playing you. We knew
is
that from
never
the very
wrong.
beginning. Yes.
Everyone
you
is
were,
the moron.
I beat the plan. In 5 years, I'm better off than it would have been if I had actually quit doing content creation and got a retail job. I'd be making way less than I make right now. I'd probably be miserable. I'd be stressed out to my limit, barely making ends meet. Instead,
someone wrote, have you considered therapy? No chance in hell. Phil would never.
In 5 years, I'm much better off. So what is your point? Again, no one ever has a point. Because now that I just said that, now they'll move on to another thing. Well, let's talk about something else instead. But wait a minute. We just talked about your narrative about me spending tax money on a trip. That's completely blown out of the water because you have no evidence of it. Then you brought up the 10-year plan. I just completely got rid of that. So what's next? Well, on to the next, right?
You just making up excuses isn't the truth. You literally have admitted that fucking you don't have to tell people the truth, and that what you say should be good enough.
The generation of the stunted. Someone once did something bad. That's just evidence that they've always did things bad forever. You can just infinitely accuse them of anything you want forever because you think that they did something bad once. No, that's not how life works. That's not how life works in reality, in fantasy, in a court of law. That's not how it works. Like, nowhere does it work
Why did
like
he
that.
rewind?
Only in your broken, twisted, terminally online fantasy world of circle jerking detractorism does that actually, like,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he has
normal
none.
people don't think like you because normal people aren't stunted. They didn't grow up online. they actually did things in real life, they needed intelligence to do them.
Phil,
You know,
you're a
it's the problem with
retard.
this generation.
You can't even pronounce words
Yeah,
correctly.
like I was just saying before. This, yeah, okay, we hit this part before. You gotta believe the pathological liar in front of you. You Zoomers don't believe pathological liars.
The generation of the stunted. It really is. It's pretty sad. This is the world we're growing up in. Everyone around me is like half retarded.
The world
they
we're
can't even do
growing
basic
up in.
shit.
You're 45. The world we're the world we're growing up in. He can't get
And there
a
he goes.
job.
And
Man, if there's noise canceling, man, it picked up that lip smacking real well.
people bring up the 10-year plan, right? So the 10-year plan, it's just great. It's amazing.
Why are
lore
we
that these
watching
people have
this
fabricated.
again?
The 10-year plan is lore that people
Wait,
have
did
brought
I
up
rewind
time and time
it?
again,
dude?
From this visit that
Probably from the people that hate you. But saying that is not it. I wouldn't have had an audience. Get real.
actually more successful at it now than I ever was, and
Phil, you're literally
I'm
not.
actually happy and healthy, which actually wasn't even part of the plan. Now I'm actually
Your skin
now
is
that I just said
literally
that, now we'll move
yellow.
on to another thing. Well, let's talk about something else instead. But wait a minute. We just talked about your narrative about me spending tax money on a trip.
You
That's
did.
completely blown out of the water because you have no evidence of it. Then you brought up the 10-year plan. I just completely got rid of that. So what's next? Well, on to the next, right? Because this is how they live. This is literally how they live. You know?
He's clearly lying.
That flabbergasted laugh. I'm going to laugh it off, but I'm actually very insulted.
He was supposed to be, but he's not.
Anything?
No, he's hook nosing chat right now.
Battledick actually made a good point in chat too. He says, so it's, you see these people, they bring it up, right? They all want to bring this nonsense up. And they do. So then all of a sudden it gets addressed. They get completely destroyed, like always. So then they either say it's boring. Why is he bringing this up again? Because you did. Or they just move on to the next topic. You're right. They're eternal losers.
God, he is so unhinged. It's incredible.
The only reason that people act like this is because they have no life. They literally, their entire existence is right now online, trolling someone. They have nothing.
Phil, you're literally online every day for like 13, 14 hours a day. You're on stream. And then when you're not on stream, you're sitting up in your house drinking, ignoring your wife, bro.
For themselves at all. No positivity, nothing to show for anything. So all they do is they crap on others. They're insanely angry and jealous at everything around them in the world. So they have to lash out at those things to try to make themselves feel better. Bring down everyone else.
As he spent about 20 minutes raging at a super chat.
Because you're not happy. Listen, I've been there. I told you guys when in the 2000s, that was me. 100%.
That's you now. That is you now, you bitch.
When I was in my 20s.
I was the king snake.
I hated my life. I thought that everything was going the wrong direction. I thought that I wasted all the time that I'd spent in school. First of all, which
that was
a lot of my
actually
youth.
pretty
I was sitting
fucking
in school,
clean,
going to
Rich.
classes
Good
that were
job.
completely worthless and got me nothing and went nowhere. I put myself into a bunch of debt going to college, which I thought was a complete scam and waste of my time.
He does hate his life. He hates
the
his
jobs
life.
I had, I hated.
And I hate my wife.
The only thing I really had for me was competitive Street Fighter, which is that I burned out on, didn't like. You know, like a lot of things were just going the wrong way. So I became an online troll. I started trolling people in the Street Fighter community and acting like a jerk. And I 100% now, as an intelligent, mature adult, regret that time.
I gotta give Rich that one. That was clean. He just put the music on and let Phil go.
1,000,000%. I
Very nice.
publicly apologized for it. I've privately apologized to certain people who I actually really were mean to back then. and they've accepted my apology, which is
Oh yeah,
amazing.
he's right about the fucking lunatics having no life once. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but the context is key, you know.
They did that, very big of them, and I moved on, 100%. I've moved on from that life, and I'm now a happy, positive, constructive person.
Are you?
It's too late to get examples right now. We're in the last hour.
I don't need to dwell on the past because I'm past it. The problem is a lot of people out there who are these online troll communities, they're in that level. They're in their 20s. They're angry at life. They're upset. Why can't I afford a house? Why does my job suck? Why are these people online get all this stuff? I don't like them. So now I'm going to crap on them all day, right? That's not a good way to go through life. I wish those years that I squandered being an online troll, I wish that I was doing something good for myself.
Oh, God,
really,
shut up.
Working out.
Oh,
I wish that I was
fuck,
actually doing like more positive, constructive things.
He's so
rather than me just sitting there being angry at people on the internet all day because
Shut
they were doing
up.
better than me. Stupid. You know? Really.
That's still
Yeah,
you
it's like,
now, you
I
whiny
said I'm
little
happy.
bitch baby.
Damn it. Just believe me and go by the signs, and don't go by the signs that say otherwise.
Okay, let's see here. By the way, I got another $5 troll super chat. Thanks. I'm not reading it. But I'm gonna accept your money. I mean, I could not accept it.
And then you'll block them and
Can't, you know, it's a super chat. I can't even like send that back if I wanted to. Thanks. Let's see here.
Of course he won't. He only wants delusion.
See, here's the thing. Someone tipped $2. He says, so you've reached the back in my day and kids these days part of aging. I remember Howard Stern made fun of the prior generation, then had a realization moment. He became like his parents. I remember he used to make fun of the older generations for being out of touch. I think everyone has that moment, or everyone should have that moment. When you look back at your past and you realized how immature you were and how stupid you were and how you were like.
But then you do the same shit that you say you
Phil,
stopped
you've
doing
never
from your past.
grown.
All the time.
You were literally
Knee-jerk
arguing with that one
reaction,
guy that you had
and
been
now that you get older,
arguing
you mellow
with
out.
like
You literally have
10 years
contradicted
ago in
yourself
IRC
not even
chat.
the same stream in like 10 minutes.
And you get more mature and you get more wise and you realize there's better
You
ways
are
to
not.
handle things and you don't always have to be a jerk. You know, like, I think everyone has that moment. And to some extent, I'm going to agree with you here. I think when Howard Stern matured and became more like his parents, he got boring. Is when you don't care about him anymore. It's like, dude, you sound just like your parents, and that was who you always said was bad. Well, listen, number one, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't sound like my parents.
Yes, you do.
Which means he absolutely does.
I can guarantee you.
No.
I can
that he
guarantee
does.
you his father would go around saying, the neighbors don't like us because they're just jealous because we're the Burnells and they're not. We have all the fancy stuff and they don't. Blah, blah, blah. And this is where Phil gets his holier-than-thou fucking bullshit bravado. And then he gets his smug-ass attitude from his mother, who fucking coddled him his entire fucking life, told him he was God's gift to fucking earth, that he was king shit on Gold Tut fucking Mountain. I can guarantee you, everything he's saying now, he learned from his parents. Everything.
Probably sounds exactly like Dave. God help us.
I don't. I really, my parents and I never really saw eye to eye on many different things.
Yeah,
And,
because you're a fucking idiot.
You know, the way that this, I don't sound like my parents, but I definitely agree. Like, young Phil was this kind of like raging constantly, always upset about something. Life is unfair, you know, kind of a mentality. And now it's more like, I've gotten older and I feel like I don't want to do
his
the kind of
dad
content I used
strikes
to.
me
Like,
as,
that's the other
as
thing.
the type
Phil,
of guy that was
sexual
obsessed with
commentary
what
and
the
made racial
with
jokes
the
and did all this stuff.
No.
That's literally what you did, Phil. Shut the fuck up. His father more than likely was obsessed with how the neighbors viewed him, and he never wanted to be viewed as a failure. So that's where Phil's opinion of I can never be seen as the loser, I can never be seen as the failure, and that's where it comes from for him.
Someone asks, who the fuck asked you to do racial jokes? Who? What we complain about is you get uptight like a grandma when you see even like half a breast in a game. It's like, oh, what? This is disgusting. This cat. Am I making it like I'm actually really disgusted by this and Cat's believing it? Oh my God, this is like, that's what we're saying, dude. No one says, hey, Phil, you know what? Make some racist jokes. That would be great. And then the thing is, you give away that you're racist just for perfect example. Why is it that low-tier God lives in the ghetto? You want to talk about him being broke? Fine.
Okay, so by that logic, you're a racist because you called Sly an Uncle Tom.
You never say that I live in the ghetto. You never say
you never said I was an Uncle Tom.
So he's broke, black, so obviously ghetto. Like you have no self-awareness. You give away. Thank God you didn't try to be a professional fucking card player, man. They would know your hand in a second, but you'd be too dumb to realize that they knew your hand. You think you were hiding.
Yeah, what are you gonna be? Thugged out? What are you gonna do? Get thugged out?
Going because I'm a fucking
thug them out.
To be more entertaining. Yeah,
I'm not that fat. I can't make my body jiggle like his. Sorry.
I'd be an immature.
I'll be working. It's like a 50-50 chance of me streaming this evening because I need it. Not because, well, yeah, streaming.
Me brain dumb, me go there.
It gets you, but I have videos I got to work on, and I finally want to get the next ASMR video up, and there actually is decent, like real interesting news tomorrow, all around. They're trying to make violent video games a scapegoat again. Buckle up for that one.
Loudmouthed, over the top asshole, which I don't want to be at one point.
But that is what you are. You're literally a giant fucking blowhard.
Just be it, Phil. Just be it.
Nah.
Yeah, I have the thermostat and the AC set for 70 to turn right on. This room, even in the winter, man, it gets spicy when you're working in here.
Point in my life, that's what I was striving to do because
you're
that's
the
what I
size of a
wanted
fucking
on YouTube.
house.
But I've been around for 17 years. I've laid the groundwork, and there's enough tenure there, and there's enough experience there. People don't need to hear me be like that to be relevant. I don't have to be some idiot to be relevant. A lot of people do. A lot of people have to be.
And the funniest thing is, whether you realize this or not, yes, you do. The people that promote you are the people that hate you. You would never promote yourself like that. I think I said this when we first started streaming. It's not your fucking stupid 1 hour chunks of gameplay that are making people.
What up, Torvish? Yes, he did do that, man.
You. Why do you think that RGT started watching you? Because you're a fucking lunatic. That's what people tune in for. And you got the free press that you would never do for yourself from the detractors. And if the detractors didn't exist, you wouldn't be doing this still, Phil.
Loudmouth, blathering idiots just screaming at everything to be relevant. I don't. I can be chill. I want to be chill. There are times to get upset. There are times to get full of energy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But not all the time. And certainly not extrapolating, over-exaggerating.
He uses him, bro. He uses Josh.
And that's something that I think I've earned. 17 years of my life that I put into content creation that I don't have to be an asshole anymore.
Big bad dog. Big dog.
The first thing that comes to mind, I'm sure there's stuff that's even more recent than that. That's saying something. Dude, you were telling people, what did he say about Silk Song and donations?
You know?
Like, stop fucking around or something. Stop fucking around and give me money. I'm a very positive person now.
Pornhub.
I got another $2 tip. What would you say was your worst year of your YouTuber streamer career? I mean, it all depends on what you mean. Are you talking financially? Are you talking emotionally? Are you talking psychologically? You know, there's so many different things that happened.
All the above, Bill. All the above. Humor me. Which year?
In 17 years that,
Birds?
you could argue were things that sucked. When I moved across the country and all of a sudden it seemed like public attitude toward me completely flipped. That was the height of this is how you don't play. And it seemed like everyone just wanted to flip their attitude about DSP, who previously everyone liked. Now all of a sudden he's like the whipping boy, the villain of the
Someone needs to be named masturbating on camera reel.
internet. Everyone laughed.
Or like May 1st reel.
Laughing point, Then there was the whole, adpocalypse / year where
yeah, that was wild. Yeah, all of a sudden it was like,
yeah,
personal life
he
fell
has.
apart. My business fell apart. That was terrible, right? There was the whole, the whole bankruptcy stress and shit that I went through when I was going through all kinds of crazy stuff at the same time, like getting identity theft was going on while I was trying to go through a bankruptcy and shit, which was all fucked.
But you said those bank leaks were faked, bro. You can't say it both happened and didn't happen.
I want to dwell. My hair is so bad today. I want to dwell
Your
on things that are
face is
good.
bad too, but can you
I would
handle
rather
that?
think about the things that are good in my life than dwell
Bill, you're fucking with your hair every time I see you almost.
on the things that went wrong.
Because he's going bald. He's
you know,
constantly
especially
trying to
because,
cover that
thankfully
bald
for
spot.
me, I don't.
He's nervous
relive the
people are
same
going to
problems
realize
over
he
and over.
doesn't have hair.
He treats his streams as his therapy sessions.
He really does.
Because he's too much. He has too much pride to actually get therapy, and plus he is a narcissist. So therapy usually doesn't work for narcissists. But these are therapy sessions in his mind he could have without admitting that he's going to therapy. That's what he's doing. Holy fuck, it looks like he's looking into my soul. Oh,
He's
my
like, "Where's
God.
that money, Phil?
That
Where's
is
that
thumbnail
money, Rich?
material and then some.
Where's my money, Rich?
Holy
Where is it?
shit.
Give it to me. It's mine.
What a
and
skill.
I
I
need
didn't
it
need to pause on
now.
that. Oh.
Chicken nuggets, bro. God damn. Holy shit.
Phil stare, I guess, right?
Yep, they're the same. And that's why Rich knows what Phil's thinking. Because
No,
it's what
that's a good thing.
Rich is thinking. I'm an embarrassment to my parents. The world doesn't believe my lies. I'm a man of stupid, simple delusions.
Little Squish, how are you? What's up, Little Squish?
Did he not play a game today?
Listen here, Toe Tickler Timmy. Oh my god, making an emote. That's a good time. Yeah, it's dead air time. Phil's scanning.
He's hook-nosing chat.
Oh my god. I mean, say what you want to about my streams, but I can
It's
say
nice here today.
fairly engaging for
No.
a good majority of the streams. And
No.
For a 12-hour stream, I would say that's a pretty good thing. He's like, if he's not bitching, he's just like this. And he's just scanning. It's bizarre.
In Washington. Right now, it's only 70 degrees in my office. It's actually super cool and nice. It might get so cool I have to close the window a bit. We'll have to see. I have my fan on low.
Oh, God.
These gentlemen.
Okay. I'm not taking another still. Let's see. Is the computer just going to work? If it...
Is this fat ass gonna play games? Oh, we'll play games. Play games, fat boy.
All right, let me see if I switch screens. Is everything working in gaming? Let me see.
No way, he's playing this donkey shit.
Oh, of course it crashed.
Can your life crash? Start over from the beginning, fat boy.
Let's see if you're hearing this. Yes, I will have to get... I've never made an emoji in my entire life. Or emote, they're called. Sorry, not emoji. Emote. Is this working? Nope. I don't hear a fucking thing.
That's funny.
Properties. All right. Got to close on OBS and reopen it. It'll probably be fixed. Give me like 20 seconds. Let's see.
You fucking idiot. He's trying to play it on that mini PC. Dude. I don't understand why they try to fucking stream and play games off the same PC.
All I did was restart OBS. That is all I fucking did.
Maybe if you didn't be a fucking idiot and actually, I don't know, fucking... Oops.
All right, what do I feel like playing here? Ah, yes, I like
How about
the controller
let's
companion
play,
game. It still
get a
works
gym
great.
membership, get off your fat
Bought that
ass and
years
actually
ago.
do something that isn't
Worthy
boring.
investment. Let's see here.
How about you go to one of those Trump rallies that
I
you
want
wanted
to
to
try
go to?
RoboQuest. Everyone told me to try it. I want to try it. Let's turn this on too. I want to see FPS on this thing.
Ah, yeah.
No, I am not going till 4 a.m. Dude, I have to get up and do shit. I can't go till 4 a.m. You know what I mean? Because then I'll be waking up too late and I won't be able to get stuff done.
Oh, what's that? That looks like fun.
Someone
Why
told me
does
this
he
game is
hold the...
good. Let's see.
Why does he hold the controller like that? Bro, why do you hold the controller like a fat kid trying to eat the whole piece of cake at one time? Like, son of a bitch, fat boy. Do you ever do anything that isn't food focused?
No.
You fat fucking donkey.
Yeah, it's gonna
Good
switch.
Lord, I hate you.
Oh, wow, it didn't switch the fucking screen. I'll be damned.
You're absolutely right. It's a good way of holding the controller. The jostler, I think you might be right. I think you might.
Right. I heard this game. I heard nothing but praise about this.
From now on, I'm going to hold the controller like this.
I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see where... All right,
You
it's a
guys are not
roguelike,
going to
so I
fucking
don't need-
believe this. This is actually pretty goddamn comfortable.
Okay.
If only there was a... Oh, hey, you could put the L and R triggers up here. Dude, look at this. This is actually pretty goddamn comfortable. You could put the
I have concerns about
like the
that. I was
extra buttons back here, bro. Look, it's actually really goddamn comfortable. Holy shit.
Okay.
Who knew? Try it. Go grab a controller, rest your pinkies on the triggers, right? Put your index fingers here. Look, it's like a claw. It fits perfect. Look at this.
Okay.
I don't know. It feels more comfortable. Then again, I have misshapen hands. Look at these. I have claws.
Follow the path.
I don't know what to do with them. It does.
Power
Shut your
slide,
mouth.
Okay. Yes, I'll watch you. Okay. God, you dog.
This looks like
I got it.
What
Can I
is
just,
that
shoot
one
things
game?
now? These are like such.
It looks like that. What's the Borderlands?
Ooh, I kind of like this. Okay.
Who? Me? No, I didn't. I just think it's more comfortable, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling
aimed
you.
at the sights.
Maybe if you don't hold the controller like this, doesn't make sense, right? Don't hold it naturally. Lower your thumbs to the inside of the controller like this, like that, right? And then hold it with your pinkies on the bottom. And I don't know, it just feels comfortable for the shape of my hand.
Oops.
I'm not saying
not
it's the
shoot the
right way.
healing
I'm just
robot.
saying it's surprisingly comfortable. For just a joke, it's surprisingly fitting for my clodhopper hands. I'm just saying. When you have fins like Danny DeVito's penguin, what
is
am I
this
to
down
do?
here? Okay.
I don't know. RoboQuest? I think he's playing RoboQuest.
Yes.
It does look pretty
Max.
cool.
Oh no, I've already been here. So
God damn.
Here we go. Yes, indeed I did.
Probably Kenobi. He's lost already? Probably. Because he's dumb. Bro, why does he hold the controller this way?
Watch Two Girls, One Cup. Have fun. Have a blast. What is up here, though? Is there anything luscious up here? No, there is not. Dude, this GPU is like taking a fucking nap right now. 28%.
Dude, look at how awkward he holds that goddamn controller.
Okay. Find Max.
They really have gotten better
Fine,
over
Max.
the
I
years,
would
and
love
I
to.
really do love the DualSense 5, or the DualSense. I think it's great. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry about electrocuting yourself. RoboQuest. Someone told me, hey, Rich, if you like FPS roguelikes, try this.
Oh, dude, you think his gut's so big he, like, Wings of Redemption? But Wings can put his controller down.
Select difficulty. Standard. Alright. Am I going up here? I don't know how I feel about this. The gunplay is weird. Alright, shooting range. No, where the fuck am I going? Workshop. Guessing down here? No. Okay. Start. Yes, here we go. Start the fucking game. Thank you. I am with you. Wow. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
On your 360? The 360 was a really good console. But I got the Red Ring of Death so many times, I just went to PS3. And then I never went back to Xbox. I had a Games Pass subscription, but after I went to $30, I canceled it. You went to PC, that's fair. PC's pretty good.
Oh, god damn it.
360 is pretty easy to emulate now. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Ah!
The GameCube controller, it is really comfortable. I really liked the thickness of the grips on that controller.
Did I kill everything here? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I had way smaller hands than I was a kid when I had it, but I mean, I really liked it.
Ah, shit. That ain't it. Fuck do you want me to go?
It does look pretty good. Oh,
No,
shit.
yeah,
It's
this
already
is not-
11:30. Fuck.
Yeah,
I gotta get out of
I'm
here,
not
guys.
feeling it.
Sorry.
It's not because it was just.
Shut up, fat boy. You suck at video games so bad you got stuck on the fucking tutorial level. You need to shut the hell up. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go to bed because I gotta go to work in the morning. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you very much. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you next time, dudes. Get some sleep.